Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. I'm so excited to get started with another episode of Algorithm Maxing. What about you, chat? Are you excited? I know I sure am. I don't know. Hard to say. With that being said, today we're going to be talking about the ethics of gooning. I'm so excited. Yeah, before we get started, I'm probably going to include timestamps in the description below since this is going to be a lot of segment-oriented stuff. We are algorithm maxing after all. And, yeah, I don't know. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. It seems to be the case that, okay, yeah. So this is in the VOD. Okay. Anyways, sorry, it was just a little bit delayed, but that's okay. Sometimes things are delayed. With that being said, I guess I'll start out by, just chatting a little bit, and then we'll talk about the ethics of gooning. Hello, Charlie Martin. Hello, Carmel. I hope you're both doing well today. And, refresh chat. Move that over there. Smash like, everybody. Hello, Cheetah Man. Hello, Jan. Hello, Raven. I hope you're all doing well today. Goon Max Ethics. Yeah, that's what we're going to be talking about today. It's gooning time? I guess so. So, yeah, I decided, you know what? I guess before we get started, obviously I've had a lot of problems with, Streamlabs, like, the program itself. Not just my Wi-Fi lagging, that's always been a problem, but Streamlabs has been, laggy as shit. I think I figured out what it is, okay? I think I figured out what it is. And it seems to be the case that, I think it's a memory issue, from what I can tell. I think it's a memory issue. That's why it's especially bad when I'm reacting to content. So right now, in terms of memory for Opera GX, it's 1,750 megabytes roughly on average. For Streamlabs desktop, it's 1,100 megabytes roughly. And it's currently at 54% memory total being used by processes. So, with that being said, what happened to your forehead? What do you mean? Is there something on my forehead? Is it red? Or something? I can't tell. It might be because I don't know. Either way, hope you're all... Oh, fuck. Dude, maybe I... Bro, maybe I have... Do I have allergies or something? Or am I... Huh. I have no idea, actually. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. That's not normal. Doesn't usually do that. It's not acne. Yeah, no, it's not acne. I don't know why it's red. That's interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's like an... But I don't think I'm allergic to anything. Maybe I am. I don't know. I mean, it is springtime, so... What can I say? Anyways. Chat, we are currently at 50 concurrents, but only 6 likes. Can we fix that? I'm just saying. Press the 3 little dots. Smash like. Helps me algorithm max. I'm just saying, alright? We've got a lot of stuff that I'm going to go through today. I have allergies this time of year. Yeah, then that would make sense. Maybe I do have allergies, and they're just so mild that I'm not aware of them. A lot of people are allergic to pollens and dust mites. Yeah, maybe that's the case. Maybe I've always been allergic without even realizing it. Who knows? Hello, what's your real name? My real name is, I don't know, my real name is Tipster. That's right. My name is Tipster. I am the lord of the goth mommies and based memer. He/him. Anyways, what about you, chat? Let's see here. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Show tits? Why would I do that? What do you mean? Dude, watch the transphobes, like, take that line seriously and think I'm, that I'm, like, trans mask and that I actually want to be called Tipster. And then they start gendering me correctly. Dude, imagine. Then again, I gave it away. I gave away the plan. You know what? Fuck it. I shouldn't have done that. We'll try again later, alright? But, yeah. Smash like, everybody. Press the 3 little dots. Smash like, alright? We're about to have some really good content, alright? Don't you worry, alright? We're only at 10 likes. I know that most of you haven't liked, alright? I'm just saying. Help a small content creator out, please. I need it. I need all the support. I can't do this without you guys. Come on. I'm gonna die. Anyways. You don't look like a girl today? Did I look like a girl yesterday? Because that's gonna depend, or... Did I take my HRT today? Fuck, I don't remember. I think I did. Shit. I don't know. Welp. Oh well, I guess. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's because the timing is all fucky. But, I don't know. And obviously, one day without HRT isn't gonna make me look different. But, yeah. That's weird. Maybe that's why my forehead got red for a second. I have no idea. Either way, yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked, so it's, like, hard to time the instances in which I take medication. Hey, Femyoz, sorry I'm kind of late. No worries, no worries. We started this stream 5 minutes ago. You missed the random shitpost slop content. It was entertaining, but, I don't know. It was, it's unlisted, but you could still watch it. You could still watch it. Or watch it. Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Can we get to the ethics? Yes. Sorry. We're just building a viewer base right now, alright? So I'm gonna put my hair down. Because, why the hell not, alright? I feel like I look worse with my hair up, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just schizophrenic. Oh, wow. My hair is, like, almost wavy. But not in, like, the way I would want it to be. It's, like, not in, like, a... Huh, that's weird. I've had it up for a while, so I guess that makes sense. Chat, do I brush it, or do I leave it like this? I genuinely don't know. I mean, in like, a minute, or, like, a few minutes, it'll look different, probably. Whatever. I'll leave it like this for now. You look like ass. Do I? Brush it? Do I brush it? I don't know. Chat, do I brush my hair? I don't know. That's not wavy. Brush that hair. You look cute. Why, thank you. Do you wash your hair? Yes. What do you think I am? A psychopath? Alright, I'm not tipster. Alright? I'm not fucking, Daniel Larson over here. Alright? Just because I have a large nose and he has a large nose doesn't mean we're the same person. Alright, I'll brush it slightly. Because it's, like, a little bit on the messy side. But, anyways, sorry. It's cute. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how good I look today. I feel like today is an ugly day for me, but maybe I'm just insecure. You do not have a large nose? I do, but there's nothing wrong with having a large nose. That's my position on it. Is that, yeah, my nose is a bit... You see that? See a nose bridge right there? It's like a larger than average nose. There's nothing like, but that doesn't make it like a bad thing, though. I don't know. Tiny, it's not it's definitely not a small nose. You're trolling. It's definitely not a small nose. Okay, anyways, sorry. Yeah, there's like a distinction. Alright, sorry. My hair is fucking weird today. What the hell? Dude, I must have forgotten to take my HRT. Well, that sucks, I guess. No, I could have sworn I took it. You know what? I have no idea. We're not gonna worry about it. It's not gonna make a difference. Oh no. Now my hair looks weird in a different way. Fuck, dude. I'm just trying to make it look normal. Dude, what the fuck? It's actually not cooperating today. It's a whole ass fucking problem. It's actually a problem. Okay, anyways, sorry. Do you worship Muhammad? No, Muhammad is a pedophile. Why would I worship a literal pedo? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, anyways, sorry. We're gonna get into the react stuff now, okay? Don't you worry, chat. We're gonna start reacting any minute now. Alright, let me just drink some water. I'm really fucking thirsty. There's something wrong with me. Alright. So, without further ado, let me first put on the cat ears, okay? Dude, this is... Oh, fuck, I dropped... God damn it, this is like the messiest stream ever. I tried to do prepared content. Don't leave. Alright, I'm just putting the cat ears on. Alright? And, so, with that being said, without further ado, the first video we're gonna be watching is called, Is Masturbation Sinful? Oh boy, I'm so excited. I wonder what he's gonna say. Chat, do you think this guy is gonna be pro or anti-masturbation? You know, I don't know. I could see him going either way. He looks like he might be a goon maxer. I don't know. Anyways, only one way to find out, of course.
Dr. Christopher West here, the Theology of the Body guy. In the 80s, Billy Idol called it dancing with myself. In this video, we're going to be looking from a moral perspective at the question of masturbation.
Damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, it appears that the audio levels are not actually very level, so I am going to go fix that real quick. 1 second, chat. I will play it. Bro, why does it have to be music?
Hey, if you're new to this channel, we are dedicated here to exploring how our earthly bodies reveal heavenly mysteries.
Testing.
If you are interested in taking a deep dive into what it means to be human,
pussy.
what it means that we're male and female, made in the image and likeness of God, you're going to want to subscribe to this channel. And hey, let's compel YouTube to proclaim.
All right, that's pretty good. All right, there we go. All right. Now we can start officially. Sorry, I had to fix the audio. Actually, no, I think I made it a little bit too loud. Wait, one sec. We're gonna do it at around +6. Okay. 5.8. You know what? That's probably good enough. All right, sorry for the distraction. Okay. The video we're gonna be watching is called Is Masturbation Sinful? I watched part of it because we were adjusting the audio, but we didn't miss anything. All right, let's start.
Claim the good news. Hit subscribe, leave a comment, click the bell, all of
No, I don't think I will, but you guys should do that for me.
that helps the algorithm and compels YouTube to proclaim the good news. Let's do it.
The good news of what? Masturbation being sinful?
We're continuing our ongoing series on my book, Good News About Sex and Marriage. And
Oh my god, there's good news. I'm so excited.
we're looking at this question. Does the church really teach that masturbation is wrong?
Oh boy, I'm so excited. We're gonna hear the good news, right, chat? Oh boy, I sure hope so.
What about adolescents who are just experimenting? Yes, masturbation is always an objective disorder. It's an important point. Objective.
Okay, disorder. Okay, what does disorder entail, and why is it wrong? That's the first question, obviously.
It is always disordered. You look at the genitals. What are the genitals for? In order to understand.
Oh my god, no, we're doing the what is this thing made for argument. This is a terrible point. Did you know that, actually it's the case that a hammer is made in order to, put nails into things? So if you actually use it as a paperweight, you're committing a mortal sin. It's literally that argument.
What we are to do with something, we have to understand what it is for. And if you look objectively at the end of the genitals, genitals are meant for generating.
According to what standard? Like, yeah, that could be one of its purposes. Why can't something be used for multiple things?
Right? And when we fail to respect the truth that genitals are meant for generating.
Meant according to what standard again? Like, when I, you know, let's say I'm in a horny mood, okay? I'm goon maxing today. I'm not very horny right now. But let's say that I am, okay? If that's the case, then, what's the objective and measurable harm? That's what I want to know. What exactly would I be denying? Like what?
We inevitably degenerate. Masturbation.
Degenerate how? What does this consist of? Is there any like is this something that's measurable, or is this just kind of made up?
Throws sexuality back on ourselves, and the goal becomes self-gratification rather than the gift of myself to another.
Wait, first of all, why would these be mutually exclusive? Secondly, yeah, what's the problem with self-gratification? Who gets harmed by it?
Other in the image and likeness of God, who himself is eternal, generating love, right? God is not sexual, as we always say in these videos, but our sexuality is
Wait, but if God is all-knowing and omnipresent, doesn't that mean he knows what it's like to take a dick up the ass?
meant to image his eternal, generating love. That's who God is. The Father eternally generating the Son. When I stimulate my own genitals for my own pleasure, when I'm dancing with myself, as Billy Idol put it.
Wow, incredible. I mean, I say goon maxing is a joke, but Jesus fucking Christ. I wouldn't even use that terminology ironically.
We are acting in a way that is objectively disordered. However, as I say, subjective responsibility for masturbation can be lessened by immaturity, the force of habit, conditions of anxiety, or other psychological factors.
Again, you haven't even answered the question that you would need to answer in order to make this argument in the first place, which you can't do. It's physically impossible, which is, if it's the case that, say for instance, it's disorderly in some way. Let's say that there is some sort of purpose. Why is that mutually exclusive? What would the objective and measurable harm be? If you're masturbating, for instance, you're not decreasing your ability to use your genitalia for its purpose. What if you decide that you don't want children? What if it's the case that that you have sex with a woman who doesn't have the capacity to get pregnant? Because then you would just be having sex recreationally. Are you no longer allowed to have sex with her simply because you're not using your genitalia for its biologically intended purpose? Or is that categorically different? Like, again, What about oral sex? Is that also immoral?
It is, of course, perfectly natural for especially adolescents to be curious about their maturing bodies. And the novelty of hormone surges can be a powerful temptation, as I say here, to experiment with masturbation.
Well, it's not like a temptation. It's just a thing that people do.
Understandable. But it doesn't change the objective fact that masturbation is a disordered kind of activity.
Okay, what makes it disordered and why is it bad? Again, you're just saying words. It's disorderly because reasons, and therefore it's bad and evil.
It is not in keeping with our great dignity as men and women who are called to love in the image and likeness of God.
Yeah, but why though? Like, you can literally just sit here and ask why, and like you won't get an answer. It's like, yeah, but like fucking why, dude? Why? Why does God care? Like, yeah, okay. Oh no, somebody masturbated for 10 minutes and busted a hot load in the comfort of their own home. Oh, okay. If I'm God, why would I care?
But then this objection gets raised. Most psychologists, as I say here in the next question, most psychologists speak of masturbation as a normal, healthy thing.
Because that's objectively what it is.
They even indicate that it's unhealthy not to masturbate.
This is true, by the way. You actually, if you're a male and you don't masturbate, you're actually increasing the likelihood of getting prostate cancer, believe it or not. So if you want to decrease the risk of getting prostate cancer, all right, fellas, make sure you're good maxing a little bit, all right? I'm just saying. All right, we don't want to get prostate cancer over here. I'm just saying.
Why doesn't the church just get with it? That's the question posed that we now want to take a look at.
Yeah, that's actually a kind of a good question, framed in a kind of a cringe way because that's the way he words shit. But yeah, why does the church feel the need to deny objective reality and go against the entire scientific and medical consensus?
We must realize that without the perspective of God's plan in the beginning, right? And this is where Christ always points us in any conversation about why we are male and female. Remember these words of Jesus Christ. It will illuminate everything for us. Jesus says, in the beginning, God created them male and female and called the two to become one flesh. This.
Okay. Did they not create intersex people? Or what? Like, what about somebody that's autofertile? How do they fit into the equation? Because like those people exist. And if it's the case that every human being is made in the perfect image of God, that would be all inclusive of people that are autofertile. So would they be a man or a woman?
This is where Jesus points us. There is an original blueprint from which we have fallen, right? The church is teaching on original sin.
Yeah, but why is the blueprint obligatory? Like, again, if it's the case that it's based on whatever God ultimately decides, what is God's justification for it? If God has a justification for it, then it's going to be the case that there's some sort of stance-independent position, right? So it's going to be the case that morality is stance-independent, including independent from God. If it's the case that God ultimately decides what is or isn't moral, regardless of that fact, then it's going to be completely arbitrary. It's going to be completely arbitrary, right? So if God woke up tomorrow, or sorry, I guess if everybody woke up tomorrow morning and then God said to everybody, oh yeah, by the way, you should kill thy neighbor, right? Would that suddenly become a moral good? According to, like, again, it doesn't make any logical sense.
Is confirmed everywhere we look. There is not a single person in the world who would say the world right now is exactly the way it is meant to be.
Yes, but what are you saying?
Something has gone wrong. We all experience it. And it's not just that there's something wrong out
Well, the world is better than it used to be, that's for sure.
there in the world somewhere.
This isn't live, really? Is that true, J4M2B? Then how am I responding to your message right now?
There's something wrong right in here, right in me, right in you, right? The world wants to say you're okay and I'm okay.
Yeah, maybe because there's like no objective or measurable harm because you failed to demonstrate any.
And just, live and let anybody do whatever anybody's going to do.
Yeah, fucking based.
And there's a certain logic to that because we can't compel people's freedom to behave otherwise. We have to respect people's freedom even if they're using their freedom wrongly.
Wait, why is it wrong though? You haven't established this. You've just said it's disorderly, like, which is like a very vague way of sort of avoiding an explanation for why it's like actually harmful or why it's bad. It's bad because I read a book and the book said it's bad. Okay, but why? What would God's justification be?
Right? Yet, The truth is not I'm okay, you're okay. The truth is I'm broken and you're broken. We're all broken. And we're all in need of redemption is the word. That's what we're all in need of.
Dude, we need redemption as a result of gooning. We need to be redeemed from the constant goon sessions, chat.
Sexual desires are disordered in as much as they are aimed at our own gratification. Because in the beginning, God created sexual desire to be the very power to love as he loves.
Yeah, but why is that mutually exclusive? Well, again, if it's the case that let's say that's like the ultimate let's just go along with it. All right, let's go along with his line of reasoning. Okay, so there's a God, right? And he created sexual desire as a result of wanting people to have intimate relationships or whatever the fuck and reproduce. Okay. Why did he create infertile people? What about people that are, I don't know, fucking homosexual? Why did he make them that way? Or does he believe that being homosexual is a choice? What about somebody that, again, none of this works when you actually introduce additional variables into the equation that you would have to account for if you're an all-knowing, omnipresent God that makes everybody in their own perfect image, right? Also, why would it be mutual? How would masturbating prevent you from also being able to have like a genuine relationship with somebody? Like, why would these be mutually exclusive? Again, like you don't masturbate and then permanently run out of fucking sperm. It's like, oh yeah, dude, you have to pump and dump a hot chick 3 times and get her pregnant, and that's all the sperm you have. Like, that's not how it works. Yeah, they don't even read their own book. Well.
Not to gratify myself, but to make a gift of myself. Let's keep going.
Wait, why are these mutually exclusive though? Why can't you gratify yourself something? Like, how does gratifying yourself take away from also giving yourself this as a gift or whatever the fuck? And also, is it a moral obligation to give yourself as a gift? What if it's the case that you're like a vol cell or whatever, you're voluntarily celibate, right? And you just don't want any relationships, and you don't really masturbate because you don't really see a need to. Like, would it be the case that that would also be immoral? Or is that not immoral? And if that's the case, what if they did start to masturbate, but still didn't pursue, like, an actual relationship? Why would that be categorically different? What is the difference in outcomes?
Go on here. Okay. We must realize...
Are you view-botting your VODs? No. I could see why it looks that way, but no. The reason that these get a lot of views is because we show up in the shorts feed, right? So people are scrolling fast, right? So we only have 61 concurrents right now, which is actually kind of below average. It is what it is, but we already have like 2.2k views within 22 minutes, so that's sort of ultimately what causes that. When's your next stream? Hopefully tomorrow. Anyways.
That without the perspective of God's plan in the beginning, and without understanding that Christ came into the world to restore that plan, we will inevitably be looking at our experience
of but why is the plan good? Is it good because you say so?
Sexual desire through the lens of our fallen humanity. From this perspective...
Yeah, oh God, humanity has fallen. Parentheses, people masturbate in the comfort of their own home. Oh God, the horror.
Masturbation does seem like a normal and even healthy thing to do.
Yeah, because there's no objective or measurable harm. Yeah, no shit.
It's normal to be sexually aroused, right? It's no...
Yes. Yes, it is. Now, that's not the reason that it's good or even morally justifiable. But again, there's not like a reason why it would be bad, necessarily. There are reasons why it would be good. Which is that it can increase human happiness, right? Now, if you do too much, you overall decrease your own human happiness, so that's bad. Don't have like a porn addiction, right? Like that would, because porn addictions cause you harm, right? Whereas if you just masturbate sometimes, but it's not like this constant thing you have to do, and you don't have to constantly watch porn. There's no objective or measurable harm to anybody. You just gain more pleasure. Like
normal to want to relieve...
Resist from temptation. Yeah, but why? You say resist from temptation in chat, but why? Why? What's the moral argument here?
Sexual tension, right? If you have an itch, you don't just let it drive you crazy, you scratch it, right? In fact, only the oddball, I say, would choose to endure the itch without scratching it, right? So it could act...
What? What does this have to do with scratching an itch to what? Masturbate? Again, it's going to depend on whether or not you're addicted to it, right? So there's like a clear categorical distinction between, I don't know, say for instance, masturbating once a week. It's just like, yeah, I'm a little bit horny. I don't have anything better to do. I'm kind of bored, right? And then you go do that. Versus like, I don't know, like gooning 7 times a day, watching like the most hardcore porn, and it's like, fuck, this isn't enough, and it's just, you're just constantly gooning and addicted. Then yeah, that's a problem, right? Because there's like an objective and measurable harm there to yourself, right?
Actually be unhealthy to let sexual tension build up without relieving it, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, post-nut clarity can be helpful in a lot of males too. I remember before I started HRT, oh my god, like sometimes like I didn't even like, it was just like, look, I just needed the post-nut clarity, you know what I mean? It made me think better. Like, I don't know, what do you want me to do? Think worse?
Yeah, there's a certain logic here. In fact, it's virtually impossible to understand why masturbation is wrong within this paradigm of you got an itch, you gotta scratch it. What's needed, not just to understand the masturbation issue, but to understand the whole truth of our sexuality and in turn the meaning of love and the meaning of life, what we need is a radical paradigm shift.
Yeah, but why? Who does this benefit?
Inherited a worldview in the modern world called modern rationalism, and it has made us all closed in on ourselves.
How is that so?
What do I mean? We cannot see beyond the physical and the visible to the spiritual and invisible.
You mean as in there's no evidence of there being anything spiritual? Yeah, so why would we presuppose it to exist? Yeah, if there's not evidence of something, yeah, why would we conclude that it exists? Right? Is there evidence of there being a purple elephant in my backyard? The answer is no, but what if I told you that there is? Would you believe me? No, because you don't have evidence. There's nothing that would lead you to reasonably conclude that to be the case. Now, what about something that's a little bit more ambiguous, okay? For instance, let's say that it's either the case that there is or there isn't a tree in my backyard that I can see outside of my window, right? So there's either a tree or there's not a tree, right? Would it be reasonable to conclude that there is a tree? I would say that, I would say the best thing you could do is like if you're trying to like see what's more likely, I guess, it's be like how many houses in the United States have trees versus ones that don't. But even then, I would say the most logical thing to do is take an agnostic position on the matter, right? That's the most logical thing, rather than immediately concluding.
We can't see beyond the temporal and the imminent to the eternal and the transcendent. We look at the stars, and rather than pondering the expansive grandeur and wisdom and beauty of the Creator, we reduce the universe to mathematical equations, right?
How do you know there's a creator, though? Do you have evidence of this being the case?
Math is all fine and good. Thank God for astronomy and math. But if we reduce the universe to that, we're going to miss out on the bigger mystery. We encounter a...
Wait, you just acknowledged the fact that this is a mystery, right? So if it's the case that it's a mystery, then why would you claim to have all the answers? These are mutually exclusive positions. Just admit that you don't know. I think that hypothesizing is perfectly reasonable. In fact, that's like a normal human behavior that a lot of people do, and I would argue that if anything, benefits you and your mind, right? Hypothesizing what could have caused the universe to come into existence. Was it some sort of god? Is it aliens? Are we in a simulation? What if I'm a brain in a vat? Thinking of all of the different possibilities for how you might exist, right? Rather than just simply reducing it down to one strict ideology that forces you to conform.
Another human body, and rather than seeing the revelation of a person made in the image and likeness of God...
Well, again, you don't know that it was made by God. You acknowledged that it was a mystery.
Tragically, we see a thing to use and consume for our own gratification. We encounter the deep waters of sexual desire, and rather...
Okay. Yeah, why is masturbating bad, though? You haven't explained this. You've just vaguely alluded to it being what was the terminology he used? Disordered. It's disorderly conduct to masturbate, or whatever the fuck. That doesn't mean anything. It's meaningless.
Rather than seeing our call to share in the divine mystery by swimming in the pure waters of life-giving love, we dive headfirst into our own shallow, stagnant swamp, and we get stuck in the sludge of self-indulgent isolation. As we've noted in
What? Do you think that masturbating once a week makes you isolated? Is that how this works? If you spend 10 minutes a week masturbating, and you have one orgasm a week as a result of that, does that, like, what is this? Explain that one to me. I don't understand. This makes no logical sense at all. It's fucking stupid.
In so many of these videos, sex is symbolic. What does that mean? It means it's meant to be a sign of God's free, total, faithful, fruitful love. It's
Wait, free? Wait, what? Hold on, are you seriously describing that? Hold on, let's replay this real quick. That is fucking priceless.
sex is symbolic. What does that mean? It means it's meant to be a sign of God's free, total, faithful, fruitful love.
Free? Free? I'm sorry, what? Saying that masturbation is like an evil sin that you must not commit is the opposite of free. That is the literal antithesis. What are you talking about?
It's meant to be a human participation in the divine life and love of the Trinity, the eternal exchange of life-giving love that is God.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, do you have anything that's like scientific or measurable or grounded in any actual reality that demonstrates that masturbating, obviously a reasonable amount, is harmful or bad?
Masturbation is in fact the antithesis of that life-giving love. However,
yeah, but why?
Easy a habit it is to fall into, masturbation only throws us back on ourselves. It exemplifies a worldview devoid of the transcendent otherness. And
do you not know what an agnostic position is? There could be a transcendent otherness, but we don't know what that is. It's not, if there is, it's not something that's measurable, at least not yet. It's not something we can observe. It's only something we can hypothesize about.
The call to love as God loves. In a way, it symbolizes a kind of self-pity.
Also, how would you even know in the first place how God loves, right? Like, this is physically impossible. Like, wouldn't the whole point be that you can't comprehend God because he's so big and powerful and grand and all-knowing? Like, isn't his love supposed to be infinite? So isn't it literally impossible to love the same way that he does? It literally doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because it's aimed back on me and my desires and my pain and my need for relief. It exhibits a fear of abandoning myself to another, of taking that risk of life-giving love, and it kind of symbolizes a sterile self-isolation.
What are you talking about? It prevents you from... Is he seriously trying to make the argument that it somehow prevents you from having actual relationships? Is that seriously his argument? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay, what if you have a wife, okay? But she needs to leave and go on vacation for a week, for business reasons, or vice versa. And then what about then? Are you depriving yourself of a relationship if you're literally away from each other anyway? And what if you have like phone sex or some shit, where it's like you're technically masturbating, but like you're like on the phone together? Like, does that? I don't know. This is all just a bunch of fucking brain dead bullshit.
In other words, it is not going to bring us life. It is not going to bring us joy.
That's different as you're in a committed relationship thinking about your wife. Okay. So, what if you're thinking about nothing? What if you're just thinking about the physical aspect of it? What if you're just enjoying the physical pleasure aspect? You're not thinking about other women or your wife, just the physical pleasure. Would that still be would that still be sinful according to this? I want to know.
Boy, it's going to bring us enslavement to our passions and, in fact, the inability to become a gift to another.
What are you talking about? Enslavement? I'm sorry, what? You do realize you can, like, masturbate once a week. That's something that some people do. That's like what I do. Now, part of it is because I'm on estrogen, so I don't have that high of a sex drive. But still. Yeah.
Take the example, very common. I'm just speaking from the male perspective. It could be a female. But take the example. I'll just say Exhibit A here. When I was a teenager, I fell into the habit of masturbation, and it became an addiction.
Okay, that sounds like a skill issue. You don't get to project that onto other people. Like, I discovered porn when I was like, what, fucking, I don't know. Well, I guess 8. I would have been 8. So, damn, that's like, that's over a decade ago. I mean, shit, man. It's over a decade ago. That's really weird to think about. Either way, it didn't create an addiction for me. It might have at first, but I kind of just got bored of it and didn't think about it as much. So, even before I went on estrogen, maybe I'm just like super low T by default. I don't know. I don't know what my testosterone levels were before I started transition, but
I thought I needed sexual relief every day, like I needed 3 meals a day and oxygen. That created so much
I mean, if you're doing it 3 times a day, that's probably a bit excessive.
pain in my life because I was in bondage.
Unless it's like one day, but like you don't do that most of the time or something. Like I've had my days like that. It's like I'll go like whatever. Like there have been times where I've gone like multiple weeks without, and then it's like there'll just be one day where I'm like just like mega fucking horny or whatever.
Bondage to my own desires, and being in bondage to my own desires.
Dude, that sounds kind of kinky, not gonna lie. Did somebody say bondage? Yo, that's crazy. Fun, dude. That's don't let any rope bunnies watch this, man. Don't let any BDSM connoisseurs watch this.
I ended up using others rather than loving others. If I had continued in that way of thinking, in that manner of thinking, and got married in that manner of thinking, my genitals exist for my own pleasure, and I'm addicted to relieving myself when I get the urge. How?
Again, why are you in a position to extrapolate your own addiction onto everybody else? Why is your addiction my problem? Like, I've never had this issue, even before HRT.
How then am I going to treat my wife? I'm going to treat her as a thing, and I'm going to enter into marriage with the same kind of masturbatory mindset.
This is literally just projection. It's literally just projection. Just because you personally would have seen your partner as a fucking object as a result of your masturbatory tendencies, I guess you will, does not automatically mean that this is the case for everybody else. I guess you could say that, I don't know. Maybe this is just my personal experience, okay? You know what? I'll be very open about this fact, because fuck it, I don't care anymore. If anything, I would rather be the one being objectified, but that's a whole side tangent, okay? It's not about, like, I don't know. Look, we're not gonna get too much into it, all right? Yeah, not me. I want cuddles too. Yeah, literally. Like, like, isn't it just, like, so much, like, hotter when it's, like, the fantasy includes, like, actual, like, legitimate intimacy? Like, I don't know. Like, just vanilla sex doesn't do it for me. Like, it would have, like, but if it was, like, very intimate, it could, right? Even though I'm not a very vanilla person. Just because I need that, like, intimacy. I just want to be held, okay? I allegedly want to be the little spoon, okay? I will admit it just this one time for the sake of making an argument. Anyways, let's continue.
And I'm going to use her body and just continue to masturbate. And this is
Okay, what if I'm somebody that wants my body to be used? Then what?
the source of so much disillusion in married life, because husbands and wives end up feeling used rather than loved.
Okay, well that sounds like a you specific issue. Do you seriously believe that there's like some like serious causal link between people that masturbate frequently and people that objectify women? Sorry, let me rephrase this, okay? People that masturbate that don't watch porn, okay? Very specific. We're trying to isolate the variables here. In terms of porn, yeah, porn can lead people down a whole rabbit hole. I don't know what barriers should be in place necessarily. But yeah, people do, like, young boys do see porn way, like when they shouldn't, right? It's very easily accessible. And they might, like, go down a rabbit hole and be like, oh yeah, sex is like when you, choke the woman right away and indulge in rape fantasy. It's like, okay, well, you're missing the consent aspect of it. They have to be into it too. You can't force them into it. You know what I mean? But at that point, I think that the best thing you can do, if you're self-aware at least, is just find somebody with compatible kinks. It's kind of what I do.
My brothers and sisters, there's another way to see. There's another way to think. There is truly a freedom that we can experience if we...
Except, you're free, except for when it comes to masturbation. You're not allowed to do that. Then your freedom goes away.
We are willing to surrender all our disordered desires to the alchemy, if you will, of the cross. What do I mean, alchemy? What's an alchemist? He touches anything and it turns to gold.
Wait, if he touches my penis, will it turn to gold? What? That's crazy. Dude, imagine that. Dude, I literally have like a... Could you imagine? It's like, dude. Wait, if it's... Okay. If he touches my penis and it turns to gold, if it's like not hard, will it be like in the shape of the non-hard penis? But like if it's hard, it'll like turn into gold and be stuck as like a much larger shape? How does this work? I want to know how this works. If that's the case, like imagine it's like that he touches my dick and I've just got this like this massive like piece of like gold bar fucking extending outwards. That'd be crazy. The women would love it. Be awesome, dude. What am I even saying? This is like the most male socialized fucking shitpost ever.
We but open our broken humanity, if we but open our selfish instincts to
how is it selfish to masturbate sometimes? Explain that one to me.
God's touch, he can turn it into gold. It's not...
Dude, he's gonna turn my dick into gold. Wait. If my dick turns into gold, does it lose its functionality, I assume? Or can it, like, come liquid gold? Like, does it come, like, liquid gold and then it, like, or, like, how does this work exactly? I want to know.
Like that. It's not some flash of a miracle that just open it up and tomorrow we'll be liberated. It's a taking up of our cross every day, as Jesus says, and learning the way of self-disciplined wildness.
Yeah, but self-discipline for the sake of self-discipline is pretty worthless.
That's what we're after. Disciplined wildness. A wild, abandoned love that is disciplined in learning how to be a gift. In learning how to be...
Again, being a gift and masturbating are not mutually exclusive. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to argue here.
Be outward directed rather than inward directed.
Why not both? Why does everything have to be outward directed specifically? What if you want to do both? What if you want to take care of yourself, which is more inward, take care of your mental health, etc.? Masturbate every once in a while, treat yourself, whatever. Maybe eat like an ice cream cone. Just treat yourself every once in a while with moderation. Play video games every once in a while while also being kind to others and being a gift to others. Why? What is this weird fucking false dichotomy? Yes, it's actually selfish to do things that you enjoy sometimes, even if it's in moderation. Wow, incredible argument. Yeah, you must be so happy, I'm sure, if that's the life you live. One of nothing but a bunch of weird restrictions and arbitrarily defined rules that benefit nobody and serve no utility.
My brothers and sisters, I have so much more to say about this freedom for which Christ has set us free.
Hold on, you are talking about the opposite of freedom. You are describing a lack of freedom, saying that according to our religion, I mean, I guess not my religion, because I don't believe in it, but let's say I'm a Christian viewer. What he's saying to me, definitely the Christian viewer, is we're, according to this divine scripture, right, that ultimately determines whether or not you go to heaven or hell, if you follow it. Or I guess it depends on, wait, what denomination is he a part of? Either way, the fact of the matter is, it's just a bunch of horse shit. Anyways, let's see here. I like how God is omnipresent yet still gets mad in the moment. Yeah, is that not an inherent contradiction? Like, yeah, dude, he reacts to things in like a linear fashion. Like as the story progresses, he just like reacts to things in the moment and does things in a specific order. But then also he's omnipresent, even though these are literally mutually exclusive. Anyways. Let's see here. 5+ genders. No one loves you? Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe you would say that about me. You still have free will? Okay, sure. How does that make masturbation bad? God gets mad, but he doesn't make decisions based on his emotions? What does he make decisions based on? Logic and reasoning? Okay. Where? Where is the logic and reasoning behind masturbation being wrong? Because the only reasoning that's used is it's a matter of because he says so, right? But what is the objective and measurable harm? Does might equal right? Is it wrong because he says so and he's technically the most powerful, so therefore he's in the right? Obviously, that doesn't make any sense.
And I do so in the courses I teach for the Theology of the Body Institute. I invite you to click the link below to learn more.
No, I'm not clicking anything. No thanks. I'm good. That video kind of sucks. It wasn't as funny as I was hoping, but anyways.
Is masturbation a sin?
Fuck. No, stop. I meant to. No, I'm clicking on the wrong thing.
Is masturbation a sin?
Stop it. I keep clicking the wrong button. Sorry, chat. All right, remove that. Previous one from the playlist. Also, thank you, Felix Chaplin, for the $1. You beautiful fucking bastard. Why would I goon when I could use your Gorilla Grip bussy? This is a good point. Also, I'm gonna check Task Manager. Okay. So if I sort by memory, right now, Opera GX, 1.2K megabytes, and Streamlabs desktop, 888. Interesting. 52% memory. Okay, good to know. Alright, sorry, I'm just keeping track of that. How much memory do you have? A 16 gigs RAM. Anyways, sorry about the distraction. Oh god, why is my face red? I technically haven't gotten any sleep, I don't think. Anyways, sorry, where were we? Right, we were talking about something goon maxing. Alright, anyways. The next, fuck, I can't even speak, goddamn it. Alright, let's try this again. The next video we're gonna be watching is called, Is Masturbation a Sin? Should Christians masturbate? Oh boy, I'm so excited to find out.
Is masturbation a sin? That's our topic.
No, and even if it was, I don't care. I would do it more out of nothing but sheer spite.
Today on The Beat.
I mean, it wouldn't be a true Christian video without one of those annoying generic intros.
Hey, what's up, Beat family? My name is Alan Parr. Thank you all so much.
Beat family, hell yeah, dude. Literally a fucking family, dude.
For tuning in. Today we're doing a little bit of Q&A, and this question has come up so often. What's wrong with masturbation? Is it a sin? Will I go to hell for doing it? And so let me just first and foremost...
The fact that this is even a question in the first place is really sad, by the way.
...say that this is a real issue. I struggled with it personally whenever I was a single...
Honestly, skill issue.
...before I got married. And so let me just encourage you to tell you that God loves you. He doesn't hate you. You're not going to hell. It is a real issue. And the
oh, thank goodness I'm not going to hell. That's good news.
very fact that you're struggling with it is proof that God is working in you.
Well, I'm not struggling. I just masturbate whenever I feel like it. It's not something I struggle with. It's not something I'm like actively trying to do or prevent. It's just something I do sometimes when I'm bored.
Now, with that being said, the question we want to answer today is it a sin? So I want to challenge you to ask yourself these 6 questions before you answer. Number 1.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. All right, chat. We're going to answer them together. Maybe if you want to participate, feel free to leave your responses in chat.
1, am I lusting? Jesus very clearly said that if I look upon a woman and lust for her, I've already committed adultery in my heart. So
for me, it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't know if you would categorize it as lust for me specifically. For me, it requires more than just looks alone for me to be attracted to you in that way, if that makes sense. Like, there has to be, like, some sort of, like, actual engagement, right? Now, there might be certain premises or something, like, or certain porn or whatever, where it's like, okay, physically seeing something happening, like an action, maybe, like, oh, the cute femboy twink gets fucked in the ass. Don't ask which position I would be in, envisaging myself as, alright? Just don't ask questions. Anyways, where was I? Right, yeah, fuck, I can't even speak. I've got no sleep, I'm sorry, chat. Look, that's the thing. Does that count as lust, me wanting to just be, used in bed? Is that lustful? You know what? We'll just say yes. All right, yeah, dude, I'm so lustful. All right, I'm lustful for the goth mommies, just like my favorite YouTuber tipster. All right, we'll go with that.
Let's be clear on what lust is. If I'm married, that means I'm imagining myself or fantasizing about someone who's not my wife. If I'm
I don't have a wife, so yeah. Anyways, isn't the whole leftist thing free speech? Why are people getting banned? Because if they're spamming or just repeating the same thing. Also, thank you, Christopher McCormick, for the $20. You beautiful fucking bastard. Always be you, Femyoz. Thank you very much. I owe you 4 spinnies now, or I don't, but I do a thing where every $5 equals 1 spinny. All right, 1 Skirko spinny for every $5, and yeah, I may as well do it because I'm feeling nice today, even though you didn't explicitly ask for it. We'll quickly do it, all right? Because I'm wearing the stripy socks. I didn't even do a fit check yet, so that's perfect opportunity. Anyways. How are you doing, chat? You have no life? Nuh-uh. I bet you're the one with no life. That's right. Checkmate, conservatard. Got him. Anyways, sorry, we're gonna do 2 more the other way. Oh god, I gotta be careful. I can't fall over. W spinny, hell yeah. Let's go. You are beautiful. Thank you, Batal Crafter. I appreciate that. But you know what? We'll also, thank you, Felix Chaplin, for the additional $1. You're envisaging yourself as the bottom, getting your pussy flooded with cum because you're a trad wife, a mega bottom. Also, show tummy, please. Alright, I'll show my tummy real quick. I'm not that much of a bottom, chat, alright? Here's my tummy, in case you're wondering. Sorry, I had to stretch, for no reason. Anyways, looking manic as fuck. How do I look manic? Explain that one to me, please. I'd love to know. Alright, anyways, let's continue. Hormones make your breast grow? Yes. Alright, you know what? Maybe it would just be easier to just answer yes to all of the questions. Adorable.
single, that means I'm fantasizing about anyone because I'm not married and therefore I don't have a spouse. The second question that I would ask is this leading to other forms of sexual sin?
What are the other forms of sexual sin? I'm so excited to find out.
One of the ways that Satan tempts both single people and married people is through sexual boredom. So if you're single, there is going to come a time where you're going to be bored with fantasizing about it, thinking about it, imagining it, and you are going to want to carry that out, which is going to lead to fornication.
Okay, why is this a bad thing?
If you are married, it's going to come a point where you're going to be tired of imagining yourself with this other person, and you're going to ultimately want to have an adulterous affair with.
Okay, but what if instead of having an adulterous affair, you just watch porn and jerk off? What? Why can't you do that instead? Or jerk off to a fantasy? What is the objective and measurable harm here?
And if you're married or single, oftentimes masturbation is accompanied with pornography. The two tend to go together like brother and sister. And the Bible says that each one of us is tempted when we are drawn away by our own lusts. In other words,
okay, I mean, do we even bother arguing about the, because we're talking about masturbation, right? Porn is not intrinsic to masturbation, so we're already conflating variables here. He's not even capable of isolating the variables.
The enemy is watching you to see what you are lusting for and then using that against.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Satan is watching me masturbate. That's awesome, dude. I love when God watches me masturbate, when Jesus watches me masturbate, and when Satan watches me masturbate. That's not fucking weird at all, dude. It's awesome, actually. Gotta love religion.
So the question you have to ask yourself is, why would I want to open myself up to be tempted even more in this area?
Tempted to do what? Masturbate sometimes when you feel like it? What are you saying? Bro, I swear to God, these are all, like, fucking gooners or people that used to goon that think that because they had, like, a porn addiction in the past, that this must apply to all other people, where if, like, they masturbate once, they'll just immediately get addicted and, like, constantly need to masturbate, like, 3 times a day.
Of sexual sin. Third question I would challenge you to ask is this wise? Paul says that all things are lawful for me, but not all things are beneficial or
I guess the benefit would be that it feels good. Also, thank you, Felix Chaplin. I want to do objective and measurable damage to your whole. Okay. Look, all right, you know what? Let's just continue. Thank you for the $1.
expedient. In other words, what he's saying is there's a lot of things that the Bible doesn't say this is wrong or this is a sin. We can smoke crack, we can sniff cocaine, right? We can text while driving.
So let me get this straight. Masturbation is a sin, but snorting cocaine isn't. I mean, I don't know. This is fucking dumb.
Doesn't even say that if you're single and you're dating somebody that you can't spend the night with them. But are any of those things that I just mentioned wise? Will they get us closer to God? And the answer is no. And I would put masturbation
What if I just don't give a shit? Then what?
in that same category. The fourth question that I would challenge us to ask is this becoming an addiction in my life? In other words,
Nope. Nope.
is it getting to the point where I can't go very long without doing this? Is it getting to the point where I am being mastered, dominated, and controlled by my sexual desire?
Wait, that actually sounds hot. Being dominated? Hey, yo. Chat, you hear that? Wait, why wouldn't I want to be dominated? What if I just want like a really cute girl to like pin me against a wall? What's the harm in that?
Is it getting to the point where I do not have the strength or the willpower to resist this particular temptation? You know,
Oh no. It'd be so bad if I didn't have the strength to resist somebody, a really cute woman, pinning me against a wall and making me all helpless. That would be so bad. I would hate that, actually. I'll be sure to do everything in my power to avoid that at all costs.
masturbation is very deceiving because on the front end, it promises you relief from your sexual tension, but not realizing that what it actually does is it increases your hunger, thirst, and craving for it even more. Fifth,
for some people maybe that are like having like porn addictions potentially, like yeah, if you're like constantly gooning and ejaculating 7 times a day or whatever the fuck, yeah, that's probably not good, right? You probably shouldn't do that. You should probably stop, right? But if you're doing it, I don't know, once a fucking week, again, what's the objective and measurable harm?
question that I want to challenge you to ask is, am I being convicted while I'm doing this? James says, to him who knows to do right and does not do it, to him it is sin. So ask
Why though?
yourself, how do I feel right before I do it? How do I feel when I'm doing it? And then how do I feel immediately after I do it? If you feel
good, and also good. So I would say that good is the answer for all of them.
any remorse at all, then you can be assured that that is the Holy Spirit that is convicting you to stop whatever it is you're doing.
Okay, well, I don't feel any remorse because I'm not ashamed of doing something that causes no objective or measurable harm. So, I again, it's all just a bunch of projection. He thinks that because he feels remorse whenever he masturbates and goons to whatever fucking shit that he is embarrassed about, whether it be trans porn, femboy porn, sissy hypno porn, whatever the fuck it may be, whatever shit that he doesn't want to admit to, gay porn, who knows, whatever he thinks is the most sinful. It's like, yeah, just because you feel ashamed doesn't mean that everybody else does. It's like, it's not an intrinsic thing. That's a you problem. Again, it's all just a bunch of like personal experiences with porn addiction combined with shame being extrapolated onto everybody else.
And the sixth and final question, if you're married, that you definitely want to ask yourself is this becoming a replacement for intimacy with my spouse? Sex
I'm not married, so this doesn't really apply.
in marriage is supposed to be a complete and total giving of yourself and giving pleasure to your spouse, as the Bible says in 1 Corinthians chapter 7.
Okay, but what if somebody is less horny than the other person? Then what? What's the objective and measurable harm? So let's say you have a husband and a wife, okay? And the wife wants to have sex 2 times a week, okay? She's not that horny, okay? And the husband is just fucking horny as shit, just every fucking day, all right? Is it wrong? Is it wrong for him to masturbate if that's the case on the days in which his wife doesn't want to have sex? Because obviously at that point, like, you wouldn't argue that his wife should have sex anyway, right? That would be insane, right? So why wouldn't he just masturbate? Like, what would the issue be? Like, I don't get the point. Like, should he have to wait? Like, I don't know.
But masturbation is the exact opposite. It focuses on how I can get my needs met, and if not careful, that mentality will trickle into the bedroom and it will destroy the intimacy that you may have with your.
So hold on. Because you feel the need to meet your own needs, that's somehow gonna make things worse in the bedroom? You can just tell these people don't communicate with their partners at all. If things are getting worse in the bedroom, like there should be some sort of communication there. Like, hey, why did you stop doing this? Or why are you doing this? I prefer this, right? This is why you need to communicate with your partner before and after sex. This is important, right? You can't just sort of magically read their minds, right? Nobody is a mind reader. You have to ask them questions, make sure that they're comfortable, that they're okay with it. Vice versa, right? You have to have a mutual understanding. It can't be one-sided.
Your spouse. In addition, it can actually decrease your desire.
Oh yeah, he almost certainly masturbated before making the video. I don't disagree.
For your spouse, because now in your mind, you have an easier, quicker, and maybe even a better way for you to get your needs met and to have an outlet for your sexual desires, which then can ultimately reduce or even remove the urgency to work on developing better intimacy in your marriage with your...
Okay, but what if one partner is just less horny than the other one? Like, what, should you, like, train them to be more fucking horny? It's like, oh, what's that, bitch? You only want to have sex twice a week because you're not that fucking horny? We need to improve the intimacy, okay? Because I was watching this one YouTube video, from The Beat by Alan Parr from 7 years ago, and, he said that if you didn't have the option, you'd be forced to try to improve the intimacy with your spouse. Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, just pressure your wife into having sex with you more often. I mean, let's not pretend like, on average, biological males and females are the same amount of likely to be horny in terms of, like, how frequently they're horny, right? Like, it's generally the case that males, as a result of the testosterone in their body, are more likely to be horny more often. So there's going to be a little bit of disconnect there. So it's generally going to be the case that the male in the relationship might benefit from sometimes masturbating whenever the wife's not up for it, whenever she doesn't feel like having sex because she's not horny, right? Rather than trying to get her to have sex because you're horny, just masturbate so that she doesn't have to deal with that, right? Again, this is like all like a one-sided, like, oh yeah, dude, you got to improve the intimacy. Like, you're doing the opposite. You're literally advocating for the opposite.
Spouse. So is masturbation a sin? Well, once again, there is no specific scripture in the Bible that says you cannot touch yourself. So if you can do it without answering no to the 6 questions that I mentioned in this video, then perhaps for you, it is not a sin. But for most of us, it is. And so I just want to encourage you today, if you are wrestling with this issue, that God can give you the self-control. He can give...
I will give him a point in his favor, all right? Because earlier I did criticize, and I think I jumped the gun here, right? In terms of like the... like him talking about like other forms of sexual sin or whatever. He brought up pornography and I'm like, this isn't intrinsic, right? I think he's acknowledging this at the end, which I was not expecting. Again, I didn't pre-watch this, but I'll give him credit where credit is due, okay? I'll concede a conclusion I jumped to earlier, all right?
Give you the ability and the power to overcome it so that you can experience victory.
Overcome what? Having horny thoughts? Oh God, the horror. Watching porn sometimes? Oh no.
In this area of your life. Hey guys, once again, if you want the...
Anyways, I mean, I guess it was less bad than I thought it would be, but still, it was kind of dog shit. Anyways. Bro, what is this? From a year ago? God saved me from,
Hey guys, welcome back to my...
Dude, it's God saved me from a porn plus masturbation addiction. Christian woman testimony. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder what this is about.
Channel. I am so happy you're here, that you clicked on this video. As you can
I'm not happy I'm here. I'm actually really sad that I'm here.
probably tell from the title, it is
Bro got a deeper voice than my dad. Your dad must have a really high-pitched voice then.
going to be a very
Is your dad a woman?
shocking, out of character type of video today, but I am very, very excited and thankful to be able to share this story of
Oh wow, we're all so thankful. We care so much.
how God has helped me overcome my porn and masturbation addiction. So I said it out there.
I'm sure it was all God and nothing to do with you personally choosing not to engage in an addiction. Yup. Anyways, I need to pee really badly. Be right back. Adderall plus Spiral plus fucking caffeine. Be like that. Alright, BRB.
I'm actually so thankful to be able to share this because originally I was gonna get my wisdom teeth out and then I wouldn't be able to speak for a few days, and then I was gonna, you know, fly to Germany and all of this, and so I was really sad when my surgery, you know, was gonna happen, but then it actually got postponed because there was like short staff. So this is actually a blessing that I can be able to talk and share this video with you before I leave. Some of you may have differing opinions on this subject, so please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below, but this is just what my journey has been. Essentially, I came across porn for the first time when I was pretty young. I never seen this type of content before, and it was hidden, so I knew it was something secret. A few years go by and I was at a time when basically nobody was home with me. I was by myself. My parents were out, you know, that kind of deal. And so I just had a lot of opportunities to go online, right, and explore things on my own. Because I was so curious of what I'd seen like years prior, I began to look up like images of, you know, porn, and then I basically opened a gate, right? I opened the box, and soon after the images became videos, and you know, I would just go through all this content. I even like played, I don't know if you know, like naughty games, you know, like that was a thing. And so I was like, wow, I was young, you know, I was very young, but I was like engrossed in this. Eventually all that porn watching kind of led me to find out what masturbation was. And so
all right, chat, we're back. Sorry, thankfully she has just been yapping. That's how I can tell this is a true biological female, is because of how much she's yapping. With that being said, I actually think that I timed the bathroom break very well, because, this is one of those few instances where maybe it would be better to not pause Andy the shit out of it. Check Discord. I'm doing a segment! Do I have to check Discord? Alright. Fine. Alright, let me open Discord real quick. If you insist, alright, if I have to. Okay, alright. If I have no other option, if I'm being held at gunpoint. Okay. Alright. Alright, one sec. It's relevant to the topic. It's gonna be a horny post, I already know it. Oh, actually. It is kind of relevant. Well, it is kind of well, I guess it's both. I guess it's both, so there you go. So it's actually a quote from Jesus. So listen up, Christians. This is what your guy is saying, okay? Are you addicted to masturbation? Reach out to me, and we can beat it together. From Jesus. Let's go. Fucking based. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you want to beat your me with Jesus? Let's go. Fucking based. Hell yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. So, the audio bar thingies on, Streamlabs look laggy. So if I go over here to Task Manager, oh, that's interesting. So from Task Manager's end, it's the same. Oh, now that's interesting. Same percentage of memory used? Maybe it's not a memory issue. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I have no clue. Alright, we'll figure it out eventually. Anyways. Sorry, chat. What's your real voice? What? I'm sorry, what? You mean my old voice, I assume? Yeah, there you go. Anyway. Just jabbers about LGBT. This isn't even about LGBT shit. What are you talking about? Alright, sorry. Let's continue. We got distracted, okay? We're watching a video about how some random lady magically got saved by a sky daddy from the evils of masturbation.
So that was another box on its own, right? And so like now suddenly it wasn't just porn watching, it was porn plus masturbation. So it was like two acts together. But since I was little, I'd always considered myself a Christian. But I think this was something that I willingly did.
Dude, why does it look like it's lagging? Why is my Wi-Fi like this? What did I do to deserve this? Reconnecting? Fuck you. Fuck you, Wi-Fi. Piece of shit. Alright, it looks like it's fine now. Sorry. Let's continue. Alright, we'll rewind it a little bit just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
I willingly did to separate myself from God, and I didn't like characterize it as that when I was younger and doing it.
Yeah, because you're rewriting history. When you masturbate, it's not a mechanism through which you separate yourself from God or whatever the fuck, right? You're literally rewriting history through a very specific framework. Kevlas got buried by Demon Mama last night. Yeah, I saw that in my recommended. I watched part of it, and it was formatted in a way where it's like, I'm not gonna watch this on stream. This is too long, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I get really desperate for content, I don't know.
But I realize now how much that separated me from wanting to be closer to God, because I always felt like this was a source of shame for me. I went to church every Sunday.
Why was it a source of shame for you? Again, that like Maybe am I like the one that's not normal for just not feeling any shame at all and not giving a shit? Is that like not normal or something? Does everybody else like feel shame? I don't know. Generally I only feel ashamed if I actually do something wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just built different. Like if I do something that causes some sort of objective or measurable harm, then I might feel shame.
And maybe sometimes I would hear.
Oh my god, it's so annoying! Ugh, I hate my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna soy out. Seriously, stop lagging, please. Oh my god. Anyways. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Can't believe this shit, man. Hold on. Oh, wait. God damn it. I closed the wrong tab. Shit, dude. Anyways. Let's see here. Shut up? No. I don't think I will. Keep yelling at Wi-Fi? Bit's over, alright? I already did the bit, alright? I already did the bit. Don't you worry. Alright, anyways. Smash like, everybody. Smash like. We, lost a bunch of concurrence, I think. Yep. Anyways. Chat, is it lagging still? I don't know how the fuck dude, how do I fix this? How do I fix the lag? It's actually annoying. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my Wi-Fi lately, but there's like something going on. There's this, like the router is broken or something. I swear. There's actually something fucking wrong with the router. Okay, anyways, let's try to get through the video anyways. Regardless of the lag and whatnot, I guess. Oh wait, let me make sure this isn't... Okay. That's not playing. Alright, good. Alright, let's continue.
If they were about porn, it was more directed towards the boys. So I don't want to blame anybody or any organization or any church for this, but I think it's just like... I think that's just like a stereotype that a lot of people, right, like assume about porn and masturbation, is that it's a primarily guy thing. And maybe the statistics are true on that, but I think that, you know, lack of awareness or lack of exposure of... Okay,
honestly, this is fucking boring. This video sucks. I don't have the attention span for this. Dude, you can tell, again, I can tell she's a biological female. She yaps like one. Fuck me, dude. One of the few benefits of me being male socialized. At least when I yap, it's not nearly as insufferable, probably. I'll bet. Anyways. Fuck, dude. You know what? This isn't as funny as the other content we watched. Yeah, where are the goon gods? I feel like we watched funnier content yesterday. Anyways. A literal man pretending to be a girl for attention. Dude, we got the same, like, 5 talking points in chat, of course. Are you a furry? Yep, that's number 2. You gonna go viral? Hell yeah, dude. I'm literally gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. Okay, anyways. Sorry. I'm just making sure. Okay, I need to, like, figure out the Wi-Fi situation, alright? I'm gonna be right back. Dude, this is, like, an actual problem, and it's, like, actually hindering my ability to have, like, a stream that legitimately performs well. Because we, like, lost a bunch of concurrence. Anyways. You want to see women yap, but you want to be one so bad? Why do you think I pause Andy? I'm just saying. Do you think it's a coincidence? Anyways, how do you remember me from yesterday? I do, Millie, I do. I do recognize you. Anyways. So you want to be a woman. Yeah, you degrade women. Dude, I degrade men and women equally, believe me. I just degrade people that are wrong about things for being stupid. That literally has nothing to do with their gender. Anyways, or their sex. Is it a femboy or a woman? Woman. Anyways. Where was I? Dude, I gotta figure out this whole Wi-Fi not working thing. Wait, one sec. Okay. Now it says 2 bars. Okay, now it says 2 bars of Wi-Fi. Alright? Degrade yourself. I don't need to. My chat already does that. Don't you worry, alright? Trust me. Just, yeah. Alright, anyways, sorry. Distraction. Alright. Sorry for being the ultimate yapatron.
rise. So
All right. Okay, everybody. What do you classify yourself as? I'm a woman, specifically a trans woman, right? Let's see here. Are you a cosplayer? No. So, the video we're going to be watching next is called Why is Masturbation a Sin? My Catholic Perspective. I'm so excited.
hey guys, welcome back to My Catholic Perspective. I am Allie Marie. Over the past couple months, I have touched on masturbation in a few videos, and there's been some good discussion about it.
Why is her smile so uncanny? Like, it's like, I don't know if it's like forced or like, if it's just like she's just really excited. I don't know, it could be either one. Hey guys, welcome back to a brand new video. Today we're going to be talking about why masturbation is a sin.
I've touched on masturbation in a few videos, and there's been some good discussion about it, but I did want to do a targeted, focused video using excerpts from the Bible and the Catechism and utilizing
Damn, her mustache line is worse than mine, and I'm literally a fucking biological male.
Theology of the Body by St. Pope John Paul II to identify why it is that the church identifies masturbation as a grave and mortal sin.
I'm sure that some incredible arguments will be presented in the following 17 minutes and 28 seconds.
So I also have here Christopher West's book, The Good News About Sex and Marriage, in which he
The good news, oh boy. Huh, thank goodness. I really needed some good news. I'm sure it's going to be very good.
offers some prayers that we can utilize when we are feeling those moments of temptation and offering our
What if the prayers don't make it go away? What if I have a Jesus fetish? What if the prayers just make me hornier?
sexuality back to God and how we can peacefully overcome
I feel like the more shame that I feel, the hotter it is. But maybe that's just because I'm like a degradee, all right? I won't extrapolate that onto other people.
the temptation that sometimes can arise. So getting started, one of the main stories that people talk about when people start talking about masturbation is the story of Onan in the Old Testament, where he spills his seed on the ground when he has sex with Tamar, and then
Okay, and why do I care?
it says that he committed a grave evil and God slew him.
Yeah, but why? Why was it evil?
So we have this example of somebody who basically practiced the withdrawal method, and he ends up getting killed.
Yeah, but why did he get killed? Why is that justifiable? You're just saying, yeah, this happened. Yeah, but why? Why?
That is one that people reference, and it seems antiquated. It is an older story. However, it is while God doesn't smite those who disobey him anymore, quite like it's depicted in the Old Testament, it seems.
Wait, if God is all-knowing and omnipresent, wouldn't it literally be physically impossible for him to change over time? So if it's the case that God is all-knowing and omnipresent and everywhere at once, then why does he have a character arc? How does that even work? So linearly over time, he just progressively changes his entire personality, conveniently, whenever there's a different person writing the next part of the Bible, even though he's omnipresent and perfect and doesn't change. It literally makes no sense.
It is still indicative that it was still a grave evil. It was something that was contrary.
Ah, yes, the grave evil of masturbating or coming onto the floor. Oh God, the horror. You can't take this shit seriously. Oh no, this one person's semen, their seminal fluids landed onto the ground. Oh no. Oh God, how could you have committed such treachery? It's so bad, in fact, that you should be killed over it, apparently.
To the moral law of the time. So when we look in the New Testament, in Matthew chapter 5.
Wait, the moral law of the time. Isn't this literally antithetical to the entire Christian worldview? Which is that morality is not relative? Wouldn't it be objective morality dictated by God? Isn't that your entire worldview? So if you're using a relativistic position, isn't that literally antithetical to the entire point of the Bible?
Verse 27, he says, "You have heard it said, you shall not commit adultery, but I say to you that everyone who looks at a woman lustfully has already committed adultery with her in his heart." So here Jesus is saying,
Yeah, but like, what's the objective and measurable harm?
like, if you look at a woman and you have a strong sense of sexual desire toward her, you've already committed adultery in your heart. He's not even saying that you have to go home and then think about her and actually have an orgasm in order to be committing adultery in your heart. Although that takes it like a step further, which is,
Yes, adultery is when you see a hot woman and get slightly horny. Incredible line of argumentation, by the way.
even further than just looking at somebody with a strong
This isn't satire by any means. These are like their actual arguments.
sexual desire, because that's what lust is, right? And lust is the opposite of love when you're talking about if you're making
No, it's not the opposite of love. It's not the same thing as love, but it's not the opposite. It's not hatred, right? Hatred is the opposite of love.
love, or if you're giving into lust. So
What if you're giving into both, then what?
lust is that strong sense of sexual desire. And here, Christ isn't even
What if you literally have both, then what?
talking about acting on that feeling. He's actually just, if you're even entertaining it and you like see a woman and you're like, ooh, she like looks nice or whatever, girls.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Like, as long as he doesn't, like, I don't know, sexually harass or rape her or something that actually causes harm. Yeah, what's the issue?
If you're looking at a guy and you're like, oh yeah, look at those abs or whatever, and like visualizing anything with that, going like, and entertaining that thought, like Christ is even saying, with your thoughts, you are committing adultery. And
Yeah, don't worry, guys. If you thought that there weren't enough rules, not only are you not allowed to masturbate, yeah, that you're not allowed to do that, but even having horny thoughts, no, because you have to remember, God and Jesus, they are the thought police, all right? They are here to dictate what you are and aren't allowed to think. You're not allowed to have thoughts that you keep to yourself, that nobody else knows about other than you and God, if there is a God, right? You're not allowed to have that, even though it causes no objective or measurable harm. Because according to this scripture that was... Uh-oh, is it lagging again? That's not good. Sorry. Because where was I? Because according to scripture that was written thousands of years ago, it has decided for you on your behalf that you're not allowed to do that.
adultery is you're having sex with him. Like that is, God knows the heart. Man looks at the outward appearance. So he knows, what you are experiencing. So if we take that,
Yeah, you're not even allowed to experience things that cause no harm.
you try to take it a step further and you're still trying to justify it by saying, oh, well, masturbation isn't that wrong.
It's not wrong at all. It's not that it's not that wrong. It's just not wrong, right? Now, if you don't do it in moderation, right? The same way if you eat too much food or hell, even if you drink too much water, even that can be bad for you. Masturbating too much is also bad for you, right? Just do it in moderation. Be reasonable.
I would just say, even there, we don't even have to act on those strong desires. Like there doesn't have to be an orgasm involved in order for Christ to say that it's taking it that far. But furthermore, into that, in the Catechism, if you want to open it up and read along, I'm starting at paragraph 2351, is where it does talk about lust, where it is a disordered desire for or inordinate enjoyment of sexual pleasure.
Yeah, but why is it bad?
And then the next paragraph says, masturbation is to be understood the deliberate stimulation of the genital organs in order to derive sexual pleasure. So
Which harms who exactly? Who exactly is the victim of this heinous crime? I would love to know.
both the magisterium of the church, in the course of a constant tradition, and the moral sense of the faithful have been in no doubt and have firmly maintained that masturbation is an intrinsically and gravely disordered action. And
Yeah, but why? This doesn't answer the question of why. You're just saying, yeah, this is the way it is. Do I have an explanation? You better believe I don't. But why is it intrinsically harmful? What is the intrinsic harm here?
that's from Persona Humana, which is, it answers...
Again, if your standard is harm, which it should be, you have to be able to point to something that's real, something tangible, something that actually causes harm, right?
bunch of questions about Catholic sexual ethics. It was published in 1975 to clarify.
Why is CP morally wrong? It's morally wrong on the basis of it necessarily requiring the exploitation of children. It's sexually, right? It is physically impossible for there to be ethically produced child pornography. There's no such thing.
by the church's teachings on homosexuality. It's about an hour-long read. There are PDFs online. But it's the persona humana. It's like humana. But anyway, so it goes on to say, and this is a quote from that.
I will say, seeing a biological female with a mustache line this bad sure as hell makes me feel a lot better about myself.
Publication. The deliberate use of the sexual faculty for whatever reason outside of marriage is essentially contrary to its purpose. For here, sexual pleasure is sought.
Why is it contrary? Like, do you think that anything other than the intended purpose is specifically contrary? Like, it doesn't go against it. It doesn't prevent you from reproducing. Like what?
Outside of the sexual relationship, which is demanded by the moral order, and in which the total...
Yeah, but why is it demanded? These people are so delusional, they can't even ask the most basic questions.
Meaning of mutual self-giving and human procreation in the context of true love is achieved. So here, undoubtedly, the Catholic Catechism is stating this is a mortal sin. So
yeah, but why? Why is it a mortal sin?
For us as Catholics, for Catholics who are submitting to the doctrine of the church, who are...
Why is it worth submitting to in the first place? Why is it something worth believing in? What evidence do you have to support such a claim?
Submitting to the magisterium, which is what it truly means to be Catholic, is that submissive spirit that we have to the church.
Okay, you know what? I can get behind the submissive and readable part, alright? Only in the context of getting fucked, though.
Even beyond, if we still don't understand, well, why would it be bad? You know, psychologists say this, and this people say that, and I'll get into that in a second. But even if we don't fully understand the why, it's a mortal...
So you just acknowledge the fact that you don't understand the why.
Mortal sin. It is.
Here, let's replay that. This is important.
Even if we don't fully understand the why, I'll get into that in a second. But even if we don't fully understand the why, it's a mortal sin. It is.
There you go. She literally just said the quiet part out loud. She doesn't even know why she believes what she believes. She just believes it for the sake of believing it. This is what I mean when I say these people can't think for themselves. Like they're indoctrinated. They're in a cult. They believe things for the sake of believing them. Like it doesn't actually matter what the logic or reasoning is to them.
Is clearly spelled out in several places in the Catechism, you know, in the Bible, and you know, and then even further, I mean, pornography is honestly an entirely different video, but a lot of the times pornography is utilized with masturbation. It's not always, you know, because
Sure, I will say there are some instances in which the consumption of pornography, depending on what the pornography is, how often it's being consumed, etc., that is more likely to cause harm. I could get behind that.
Just get burned into our minds. I remember when I was in high school, I learned that, I don't even remember, it's an obscenely high percentage, but a high percentage of men recall that very first image of pornography they ever saw. You know, whether it was in a magazine or online or what it was, they recall vividly that very first image that they...
Okay, and I'm supposed to care because why?
saw. I mean, I can too. I'm not even a guy. But it was something like 80 or 90% of...
Are you sure you're not a guy with that mustache line? I'm sorry.
Men.
I'm being mean.
Oh, it affects our minds. It leaves imprints. It is not, you know, and it says here in 2354, pornography consists in removing real or simulated sexual acts from the intimacy of the partners in order to display them deliberately to third parties. It offends chastity because it perverts the conjugal act, the intimate giving of spouses to each other.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking nonsense. Oh yeah, dude. It goes against the concept, dude. Also, the way they frame these things, like, oh yeah, dude, it's all about being in submission. It's about chastity. Like these are all like porn terms that gooners use as well, in like a completely different context.
Does grave injury to the dignity of its participants, whether it's
Why? What's the grave injury? Please explain that one to me. I would love to know what the grave injury is.
actors, the vendors, or the public, since each one becomes an object of base pleasure and illicit profit for others. It immerses
Okay, but what's the harm?
all who are involved in the illusion of a fantasy world. It is a grave offense. Civil
A grave offense? Why? You're just saying that it is, not why it is.
authorities should prevent the production and distribution of pornographic materials. I remember reading recently that the UK had actually pursued, like there were people filing and signing petitions that pornography would be banned overall, not just
Yeah, that's fucking cringe. It's just like an anti-free speech position. You're just anti-free speech. You just want more censorship. You want a theocratic regime that cracks down on anything that goes against your Christian Catholic worldview.
child pornography, but pornography. So when we start seeing how all of this is intertwined, because it is, we can't, you know, everything is interrelated. We can't, like...
Yeah, never isolate the variables or think about anything. It's all interrelated, and just believe it because this is what was written in a really old piece of paper So obviously it must be true and shouldn't be questioned. Never question anything. Like again, these people's worldviews start to just immediately crumble under the smallest, and I mean fucking most minimal amount of scrutiny.
There is a core fundamental issue in our society that is causing all these other symptoms, and we can't, I was just talking to one of my
Really? What's the core fundamental issue? Explain that one to me.
patrons this week, Roberto Garcia. We were chatting, and we were talking about how there are all of these symptoms in society, and how it's kind of like when you start taking a drug. So you have high cholesterol, and so you take this drug, and then that causes you to have to pee all the time. So then they're like, oh, well, take this drug for that. And then you take that, and the next thing you know, your kidneys aren't producing, and so they're like, oh, well, here's a drug for that one. And then
How often is this happening? Genuinely, how often is this happening? Oh yeah, dude, you start by taking this one medication which has a side effect, so you take another medication to prevent that, and then eventually you're taking 200 different pills. Yeah, that's definitely happening.
You're taking that, and then suddenly, you're getting headaches, so now you have to have a migraine medicine. And instead of just getting back to this like core, that first issue for the high cholesterol, high blood pressure, whatever it was, we start treating symptoms. And we're like, well, how can we treat this symptom? And how can we treat that symptom? And how can we treat this symptom? And ultimately, by treating the symptoms...
Symptoms of what specifically?
We're just creating other symptoms. And so
what are the symptoms of, and how do you know?
Until we can get back to the root cause of what's going on, which in our society, honestly, it's the removal of God. It's placing ourselves as God. It's pride that is...
So you think that the root cause is that people are less likely to believe in God? Can you explain what the objective and measurable harm is? Do you have any statistics to back up this claim?
The root of all sin. We start seeing all of these symptoms, and so
which symptoms and which ones are inherent to non-religious people?
Masturbation is one of those symptoms, but it's also
that's the symptom. Is people are more likely to masturbate? Who fucking cares? That's nothing.
A very fundamental part. Pornography is a fundamental, I'm not sure pornography is, it's a symptom of removing God, but pornography is one of those first drugs, and now we have all these other symptoms. We have misogyny, we have rape issues, rape culture, and...
Yeah, because notoriously, hyper-religious societies were very good at avoiding misogyny. It's actually the Christian fundamentalist freaks that were really in favor of feminism and pushing those ideas. Yeah, it was definitely the Catholics that were like, yeah, according to our Catholicism, we need to make sure that women have No, it wasn't those people. It was progressives. It wasn't Catholic conservatives. It was progressive people. People like me.
When you start looking at pornography, the amount of, aggressive, violent pornography that's out there, the top viewed videos being those that the women are saying stop, or the...
Okay. So sometimes people have kinks as long as they're able to distinguish the fact that, obviously, maybe don't do all of this in real life. I'm just saying.
Advertising of women's first anal experience and all that kind of stuff, where part of the woman's pain is the pleasure that is derived from watching it.
I do think this is part of why sex ed is important, too. I think this is one of the things that sex ed should sort of tackle before people discover things on their own, simply because it makes things more clear, right? So if it's the case that okay, there's going to be some proportion of children that find all of this shit, all right? You should probably teach them hey, this stuff isn't real. So this should just be an argument in favor of more and better sex ed, would it not?
I'm saying pornography is a whole different thing. I read a lot of articles and studies and everything else.
At first I thought she was going to say erotica. Also, really? You read articles and studies? Really? Would you like to cite them?
And it's just not... It's not conducive to much. A lot of stuff is not conducive to much. I feel like I've been saying that 5 times a day. That's not conducive. That's not conducive. And it's just not. I don't... this last Sunday on Patreon, I talked about not blaming others and being careful about that and just how it's not conducive to building a relationship or building a community, and masturbation is one of those things. So...
Oh yeah, dude, I was about to build a massive community with everybody around me, but then I masturbated one time. I was watching a Nicholas Diorio video, and I just suddenly got all real fucking horny, dude. Hearing his cute little voice, knowing that his neck flaps were flapping around. I just knew. I had no choice but to goon. And ever since then, you know, I gave up on all my aspirations to build this large community. Because I just lost the ability.
So Christopher West, you know, he's done this book, Good News on Sex and Marriage. If you haven't seen it before, it is a really good book. It's laid out in question and answer format. It covers a lot of topics from theology of the body.
Thank you for the book suggestion. I'll be sure to add that to my collection of books to never read.
And, you know, he talks about, like, one of the questions is most psychologists speak of masturbation as a normal, healthy thing. They even indicate that it's unhealthy not to masturbate. Why?
Which is objectively true, by the way.
Why doesn't the church just get with it? You know, why can't we just update doctrine and just say, you know what, actually science.
Hold on, this is sounding awfully familiar. This is very scripted. It is literally word for word the same talking points as we heard in the other video. Wait, that was word for word, verbatim. Wait, it's literally the same video.
You know, why can't we just update doctrine and just say, you know what, actually science shows that it's good for us to have orgasms. It shows that it's good for us to masturbate. Like, why isn't the church just accepting this? You know, church and science go together, right?
No, they're antithetical. I'm glad she acknowledges that they're antithetical.
So here's the thing, and Christopher West talks about it here. When we, you know, because it's like letting sexual tension build up, it's so unhealthy. When we separate God from sex, if we remove God from the equation.
You mean we judge things using the scientific method, which comes to more accurate conclusions? Oh God, the horror. Society has fallen as a result of us finding a better mechanism through which we arrive at truth that doesn't involve God.
Sure. But sex is actually a reflection of the Trinity. Like, the love that's between the husband and the wife, and the fact that a third person comes forward from that. I think it's Fulton Sheen who talks about.
What if they have 2 kids? Wouldn't that be a quadrinity then?
About, you know, like in 3 to Get Married, or one of his famous marriage books. It's, you know, the father and the mother come together.
What if it's 3 gay guys and a polycule? Then what? Could that also be the Holy Trinity? I hope so. It's like they're like in like a little triangle, fucking each other in the ass. It's like the triangle fuck. Like they're all getting ass fucked and fucking another person in the ass. It's crazy.
And a third person is created, just as there's the Father and the Son, and the unity between them brings forward the Holy Spirit. And
what if it's a polyamorous relationship? Then what? What if you already have 3 people? What if you have 2 kids? Then it's 4 people.
They are all, you know, they are all one, just as a mother and a father and their child is a family unit. We are one. And
yeah, but they're still separate individuals, right? They're autonomous human beings.
So by removing, by self-indulging in masturbation.
Which causes what harm exactly? Please explain.
In pursuing yourself, you know.
Hold on, you do realize that the only thing that's actually substantial that you've referenced is something that goes against your argument, which is the psychological consensus. The only thing that's even substantial that's been referenced is the psychological consensus, the medical consensus, is that it's actually preferable if you do masturbate to some extent, right? And then that's like the healthy thing to do. So far all I've gotten is the scientific consensus is in favor of masturbating. So I'm watching this and I'm like, oh well shit. Better double down on my position, I guess. That's
anytime I go to confession, that's how I confess it. I say I've pursued myself, you know, X amount of times or whatever. Like, but it's pursuing yourself. That's what masturbation ultimately is. And it's not pursuing someone else. It's not willing the good of another person in any way.
Why can't you do both? Why are these mutually exclusive? Also, are you meant to be like pursuing somebody else 24/7? And it's like if you're not like constantly trying to find somebody to pursue because you're like spending that time masturbating, it's bad? Or what if you're like, what if it's like, you're like kind of tired, you're about to go to bed? You don't really have the time or energy to like pursue somebody, but like you're kind of horny. So like, why would it then be wrong? Like in that context, even according to our own framework.
Way, shape, or form, it's impossible to. And so by separating that, you're actually, like, it's a severe and grave action against the unity of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Yeah, but why? What is the harm? You're just saying it's bad because it's bad. It's entirely circular.
Because it is a part of our humanity that God created to reflect His unity in the Trinity. So we have to be careful and wary on like making sure that we are upholding sexual union to be what it is within marriage. And there's
Why though? Literally fucking why?
you know, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, premarital sex is a thing, homosexuality is a thing. There are so many levels.
Whoa, really? Premarital sex and homosexuality are real? Oh my god, guys! Holy shit. Fuck. I thought it was a myth. I thought it was something invented by the woke mob. I thought that was just the woke mind virus. It's real? Holy shit.
Of sexual ethics, and the Persona Humana is just like a really good publication, and
I'm sure it is.
like I said, it's not that long. You can find it online. But so Christopher West here does offer, he has 2 different prayers that he offers in his book.
Your prayers are gonna do nothing.
I may just like type them down below in the description as well if you wanted to read along.
That's
But
great.
the first one is a prayer for purity of heart. So he says, Lord, you have created me in your image and likeness as a man or woman. Help me to accept and receive my sexuality as a gift from you. You have inscribed in my very being, in my sexuality, the call to love as you love, in sincere.
This is literally like an entire fucking prayer / confession over masturbate. Like, dude, what? Like, I'm sorry. How is it? I can't. How do people actually think like this?
Self-giving, and you have made the one flesh union of man and woman in giving marriage a sign of your own life and love in
I'm still waiting for the part where you explain what the objective and measurable harm is.
the world. Grant me the grace always to resist the many lies that continually assail the truth and meaning of this great.
Hold on, lies? Hold on, when you masturbate, are you lying? Well, what is the falsehood that you are proposing? What? Who am I lying to? Like, if I go to the... I'm actually fucking speechless. I can't.
Great gift of sexuality. Grant me purity of heart so that I might see the image of your glory and the beauty of others, and one day see you face to face. Amen. And then the second prayer he offers immediately after that is a prayer in a moment of temptation to lust.
This is really sad from an atheist perspective. Like, look, I feel bad for these people, right? Because they think that it's like all worth it in the end, and that even though they're miserable now, it doesn't matter because at least they'll go to heaven and then they won't be miserable after they die. But in reality, there's a good chance, like, when you die, you're just kind of dead, in which case it was all for nothing. It's like this weird, cruel irony, and it's kind of sad.
And it says, this is a woman or man made in the image and likeness of God, never to be looked upon as an object for my gratification. Lord Jesus, grant me the grace to see the...
What if somebody has a degradation kink? What if the bottom / submissive person in the relationship wants to be treated like an object, and then there's like the dom in the relationship who also finds that attractive? Then what? Is that bad? Is that a sin? It's like consensual. They're both the mutual beneficiaries. So again, what is the harm?
Image of your glory and the beauty of this woman or man, and order my sexual desires toward the truth of love. I renounce
What exactly is the truth of love?
any tendency within me to use others for my own pleasure, and I unite my sufferings with your...
Use others? Like as in what? Using like the porn that other people make that's meant to be consumed in that way? So it's like consensual and... okay.
on the cross. Amen. So
I mean, speaking of the cross, I mean, Jesus Christ was the ultimate BDSM connoisseur. I mean, you know, literally getting fucking pinned to a cross, getting pinned down by a bunch of big hulking men. I don't know, seems kind of sus to me.
those are a couple prayers that are, you know, just... They're so powerful to pray them, and I closed the book, but I'm going to find it again to type them up in the description for you. But there are ways to overcome it. There are ways to surrender that to God, and ways to just...
Or you could just not care like a normal person.
unite that suffering, or unite that temptation to the cross, because Christ, you know, I mean, he was still tempted. He was tempted to renounce what he was there for. He was tempted to come down from the cross. He was tempted to do these things. And
I literally do not give a shit. Oh, wow. Did you know in this book of fables that this person was tempted? Okay, cool. I don't care. That's not my problem. Like, what? You know what? Honestly, For every one of these videos I watch is an additional orgasm I'll make time for after stream. That's right. I'll be sure to goon out of spite. All right. I'm not even horny. I'm just I will do it out of spite. There you go.
And ultimately, you just said, Lord, your will be done, but not mine. And so if we truly surrender that to God, if we truly surrender that, there is going to be a removal. There is going to be a grace that is granted within it in order to overcome.
A removal of what? You're just talking about like this vague, nebulous bullshit, and it amounts to nothing. You've pointed to nothing measurable, nothing objective, nothing empirically demonstrable. Just, I guess, your feelings and like a really old book of fables, and that's it. That's all you can point to.
Those moments of temptation to lust. And that is a guarantee. That's something that God promises.
Is temptation like intrinsically bad according to these people? What if you're tempted to do something good? Like, what if you see like a homeless person on the street and you're like really tempted to give them like a $20 bill or like a hamburger? Is it bad because you're like tempted and you would be giving into your temptation? Or is it actually not the case that whether or not something is a temptation isn't what ultimately determines whether or not it's good or bad?
We are seeking him, and knock and the door will be answered unto you. Seek and you will find.
Really? Where are the answers? Or did you just sort of imagine them? Or you were told what to believe?
So if you are truly, genuinely, at the bottom of your heart, seeking to be released from whatever foothold this temptation, this sin, this grave, disordered act
What's crazy is that there's no foothold I'm in. It literally doesn't make a difference.
may have on you, God can grant it. God can release you from it. All you have to do is seek him, and seek him consistently. Be constant in prayer about it, because he is there. And if you do seek, you will find. If you do not.
All right, let's see if this works, okay, chat? All right. We're gonna do a prayer session, okay? Dear God, please stop making me horny. I'm addicted to the sissy hypno porn. Make it stop. It made me transgender, and now I have been transed. Forgive me for my sins. There, hopefully that worked.
If you not to walk through that door, it will be answered. And then,
all right, hopefully he responds to me soon.
You gotta take the steps through the door. The door can always be opened, but it doesn't do anything unless you choose to walk through it. So you can do it. I believe in you. This is a really big topic.
She believes in me. Oh my God, guys, she believes in me. Whoa. Dude, I can do it, chat. I can do it. All right? No more goon maxing. Dude, I'm gonna do it.
This is something that is rooted very heavily in our society, and I just really pray and hope that maybe
we live in a society.
There was something in this video that stuck out to you that maybe will help you get over that hurdle to just see how devastating it can.
I think the main thing that stuck out to me is the fact that you admitted that that religion and science don't go hand in hand, and that if anything, it is the complete contrary.
For our culture and our society, and ultimately for our.
You are mocking God? What? Nuh-uh. I would never do that. What do you mean? I would never mock God. What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing.
Selves as we as we do choose it, if we are. So God bless you. Thank you for tuning in this week. You're welcome. Back on Patreon this Sunday talking about something current in the world. I'm changing that all over there, so feel free to join us over there in the alligator family. But otherwise,
the alligator family. She calls her fan base the fucking alligator family. I want to die. Somebody crucify me. Allow me to be transgender Jesus, please. Anything will be better than me knowing that this person's fan base is. What did she say it was? The alligator.
Changing that all over there, so feel free to join us over there in the alligator family.
The alligator family. The alligator. I want to die. Dude.
But otherwise, we'll see you again next week, Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern with a book review next week. So God bless you. I pray that he grants you the resources that you need to drop
Chat, how many of you are a part of the alligator family? All right, anyways.
Harris, fuck.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck is this? This isn't in my playlist. What? Why did that come up next?
Rise. So.
That's weird. Okay, anyways, sorry. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move to the next video.
What is the church's teaching?
Oh god, that's loud. Alright, we're turning that down immediately. It's like a little bit loud. All right. Anyways, hold on. Let me restart Streamlabs and change the setting, okay? Because I think if I change the process priority, okay? What if I change it to below normal? Does that help? What if I do... Wait. Okay, streaming. Okay, video. Bilinear. Okay, advanced. Let's see here. Low latency mode. Alright, we'll turn that back on, because that didn't do anything. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just changing some settings so that it lags less, hopefully. I don't know what's causing it. I gotta figure it out. Alright, BRB. Be right back, chat. Don't you worry. And we are back, everybody. I'm very sorry. We've been having so many technical difficulties lately. It's kind of an issue. Nick Rakita and his wife just got arrested for drug possession. Hashtag tipster news. You fucking base. Let's go. Ethics of Gooning. I'm gooning right now. Pour into the microphone, please, Femyoz. I hope that was good, girl. W purrs. What? Huh? What? Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit eepy sleepy today. Broken purr, the fuck? You better believe I can. Adorable. Look, stop being a femboy. Why would I do that? What would I get out of that? I'm confused. Anyways, the next video we're gonna be watching is called "What is the Catholic Teaching on Masturbation?" with Christopher West. I don't know who this person is, but we're gonna find out, I guess.
What is the church's teaching on masturbation, and why do you think it's correct?
Well, let's back up. To know
Okay, I'm backing
right and
up.
wrong, we have to know what something is for, right? Look at a hammer. It has a design.
So if you use a hammer as a paperweight, is that wrong?
You're not going to get a screw into the wall with a hammer without doing damage to the screw.
Yeah, but like, what if you use it as like a paperweight? Is that like immoral because it's like fundamentally opposed to its intended design of hitting nails into things?
With the wall and the hammer.
I don't know why they always bring up the hammer analogy. It makes their point look worse.
Hey, what is the hammer for? What is the screwdriver for? There is a design. What are...
That doesn't mean that's the only use. You can use like if let's say you have like a packet of paper or whatever. It's like whatever 12 pages thick. Okay, and you have it outside on a table. And you also have a hammer right next to it. Well, what do you think of the best idea is? Okay, you don't want to hold on to the paper. But do you hold on to the paper anyway because, well, you know, I wouldn't want to misuse the hammer, or would you just put the hammer on top of the paper regardless of what its intended design is?
Our genitals.
Hi, Femyoz first stream. Welcome. We're doing some segment-oriented stuff. We'll do some more just chatting stuff later.
For. You have to know what your genitals are for in order to know how to behave rightly with your genitals.
Okay, so again, if we're gonna use this analogy, if you use a hammer as a paperweight, is that fundamentally wrong and immoral? And if not, what is the symmetry breaker between that and your genitalia?
Genitals, the root of the word gen, comes from the Greek. It's gen. It means to produce, to give birth to. We see the same word in words like generous, generate, progeny,
Yeah, but why is that morally obligatory? Why do you have to use them that way?
genealogy, gender, right? Our genitals are designed to generate new life. That is their...
That is a purpose for them, sure. But why does it have to be exclusive to that? Why is that the exclusive purpose? Now, you could argue that is a purpose or even a main purpose, or one of the most, if not the most important purpose, right? But that doesn't negate anything that isn't that. It doesn't automatically mean that main purpose is exclusive. The same way that a hammer's main purpose of hitting nails into things isn't exclusive. Again, if you're trying to hold a piece of paper down onto a table outside and you don't want to have your hand there, you want to go somewhere else and do something, you would put the hammer on top of it. Even though that's not its intended use, you're still using it and maximizing utility in that way. So I don't see what the symmetry breaker would be here.
Natural purpose, right? If I were to say, let's just put me on, I don't know, the Ellen show or something, some really secular context. If I said to Ellen on the Ellen show, Ellen, ears are meant for hearing. Is that a controversial statement?
No.
Ellen.
Okay. I don't know what else you would be able to do with your ears, though. Like, what other utility would you derive from them? I guess you could use them to pierce. You could be like, yeah, ears aren't designed to be pierced, but you can still pierce them. Or is he against piercings as well? It's like, yeah, you can use them for aesthetic reasons. If you can believe that, you wouldn't be able to have ear piercings. You wouldn't get your ears pierced if you didn't have ears. I don't know. It's kind of a shitty analogy, but whatever.
Eyes are meant for seeing.
Yeah.
Is that a controversial statement?
It would be so plain as to be annoying.
Yes. Lungs are meant for breathing. But as soon as I say genitals are...
Okay, but what else would you use them for? What you're failing to understand here is people aren't going to intuitively think of it of a secondary use, right? They're thinking of the primary use as the use, right? Now, if it turns out that there was some extra use to your ears that isn't hearing, if it had some other capability that benefited people in some way, I don't see what the objective and measurable harm would be. It would still be the case that, yeah, I guess the main thing you do with them is hearing, but there still wouldn't be an argument.
Are meant for generating.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Easy.
Whoa. Well, why? Why? Because there is this amazing pleasure connected with the generative function, with the genital.
Okay, but why do you explicitly have to reproduce to experience that? What is the moral argument here?
Function. There's this amazing, intense pleasure connected with the generative function.
We get it. You really like to orgasm. You don't need to make it this obvious.
To the extent that we as human beings love to zoom in on that pleasure.
We get it. You like to orgasm. Holy shit.
Say, give me some of
But apparently I'm the degenerate one.
that without that. And the church says, rightly, I believe this is true, if you zoom in on the pleasure and separate it from the generative function, you are disintegrating yourself. Because what do we mean?
Disintegrating yourself from what?
Disintegration, what's the opposite? Integration. Body and soul coming together.
Is there any evidence of this being the case? Is this something that's been measured or like studied empirically? Is this something that you can like tangibly measure or look at objectively? No? Oh, it's just like made the fuck up? Okay, never mind then.
If I separate the pleasure from its function, I'm doing damage to the way God made me. I'm not respecting.
What is the damage? What is the damage? Who is being damaged by that? Literally, who is getting damaged?
The design of the artist.
You're disrespecting the design of the artist? What are you saying? You're disrespecting the design of the artist. What? What? Is this an actual argument that's being made? You're disrespecting the design of the artist by, heaven forbid, masturbating. This isn't an objective or measurable harm. It just sounds like your God is like a weak and pathetic loser who gets mad that as a result of him deliberately being the all-knowing God that he is, giving them an easy mechanism through which they can pleasure themselves, are using the mechanism to pleasure themselves. If he's offended by that, then that's a skill issue. That's a problem with his design. If he doesn't want that, that's on him. Skill issue, L bozo.
And there will be damage, just like if you use a hammer to try to put a screw into the wall. There will be damage.
What if you use a hammer as a paperweight? What's the damage? Oh wait, there isn't one. What if you masturbate? What's the damage? What is the damage? Where is the damage? What is being damaged? Explain to me what's being damaged. What's
the damage done? The generative function of the genitals is not merely that of generating new life, but also that of uniting a husband and a wife in a profound...
Okay, but what's the damage done? Explain that.
Lasting bond. When
I do think that long-term relationships are good, but this is irrelevant. This is a side tangent.
Program my psychosexual development with masturbation. What am I doing? I am engaging the generative function without any chance of generation, without any bond with another person. So what am I doing? I'm pleasing myself.
Only if you're, what, masturbating like 5 times a day? I mean, that's what he makes it sound like. It just sounds like he has some sort of like porn addiction or some shit. Oh, yeah, dude. Whenever I masturbate 5 times a day and constantly goon looking at like the most degenerate shit on Pornhub, it's actually the case that I have no more sexual desire left in me for actual relationships. Okay, well, that's a skill issue. Watching porn, as long as it's not an addiction, is not wrong, right? Not to mention the fact that nobody owes the world a committed relationship with another person. Like, if they find that, great. If not, okay. It's not like a moral obligation for every single person to find a relationship. Like, that's insane.
I am programming my sexual functioning psychologically, physically, just the way I'm programming and wiring my very sexual being is towards self-gratification.
So is all self-gratification bad, necessarily? Like, if you do something that you enjoy, right? Whether it be playing, like, say, for instance, playing video games, right? You are indulging in something that brings you pleasure. Maybe a different kind of pleasure, but it's still pleasure nonetheless. Would you argue that by your own logic that it would necessarily be wrong to play a video game because it's something you're doing for yourself? Are you just not allowed to do things for yourself? Like, who does this benefit, really?
Masturbating whenever I figure it out, 10, 12, 13, whatever. You figure it out as a young person, and then for years and years, that's the way you understand your genitals. Please myself, please myself, please myself.
Yeah.
Then you enter into a relationship. What does that other person become now?
Yeah. It's
Your partner? Look, again, it's all just a bunch of projection. Like, these people do nothing but project. Oh, yeah, dude, what does this person become? I'm guessing this person is going to say, they become a gratification object or some stupid shit like that. It's like, maybe for you, but that says more about you than it does about masturbating. That's like a you thing, and you're blaming it on something outside of just you. Something that you did, but you're correlating it with something so that you can remove your own autonomy in the situation. Be like, well, the masturbating was the reason that I saw one. No, it was you. It was you.
an instrument to please me.
An instrument to please me. I have not learned how...
Fucking called it. These people are so fucking predictable. Unless they say something so stupid that even I wouldn't predict it. Because I would be too charitable to assume that they would say something that stupid. Maybe I would predict it as like a joke. With that being said, I've never had this issue. So I don't know what the fuck he's on about. It's like, yeah, I masturbate whenever I want and literally never had this issue.
How to be a gift to that person. Right? To masturbate is to invert the sexual desire back upon myself. I'm not learning to love. I'm not learning to be a gift. And the person...
No one is saying that masturbating teaches you how to love, but it also doesn't prevent you from that either. Right?
The purpose of my being as a sexual being, this is the church's vision, I believe it. I'm called to learn how to love as God loves. And my body is the call to love that way. How does God love? He takes on a body and he says to his bride, the church, this is my body given up for you.
Damn, that's crazy. What's even crazier is the fact that you have still failed to establish a single objective and measurable harm.
This grand theology of the body is the invitation to learn how to love divinely, self-givingly, self-sacrificially, for the good of...
Why does everything have to be a self-sacrifice, though? What if you just want to goon for like 30 minutes? Then what? Like, what's the big deal? Why am I supposed to care? Who does this harm? Like, who's the victim of this? God? Oh no, the poor innocent victim who can't do anything about it, even though he's literally, according to you, omnipresent and all-powerful and can do whatever he wants.
The other, and for the good of the offspring that might result.
But he's also too powerless to stop somebody from gooning.
When we understand that as the purpose of sexuality, then masturbation becomes the antithesis of that call to give myself. It becomes...
No, it's not necessarily the antithesis. It would just be something else.
Please myself. And then bring that pattern into a relationship and you're going to treat the other as just...
Maybe that's what you did, but normal people don't do that. That's not what normal people who masturbate a reasonable amount, that's not what they do. That might be what some porn-addicted freaks like this person do, but most people don't do that. Normal people that masturbate only sometimes don't do that.
It's really a thing through which to fulfill your own masturbatory habit. As one who fell into that sin as a young person...
There we go. Told you. I didn't even have to pre-watch this to know. It was all fucking projection.
I needed to be reprogrammed. I needed to have the light of Christ come into that inversion of my sexual desire.
Again, this wasn't just somebody that would like masturbate whenever he felt like it, okay? I guarantee you, this person right here, and I can tell based on the way he talks and the way he described orgasming in like the first minute of the video or whatever, based on that information, I guarantee you he had some sort of porn addiction, right? This wasn't like a regular person that just like masturbates sometimes. Like it was like an addiction. This is like completely different. Like this is categorically a completely different issue. But he's extrapolating it onto something that doesn't apply.
And reorient it towards self-giving. And that's a lifelong journey of conversion. And that's what we're all called to. We shouldn't be beating ourselves
Yeah, we're all called to conversion conversion
up.
Look.
When we discover inverted sexual desire. We've all inherited that through original sin. But the invitation of the gospel itself is the reorienting of our entire humanity, body and soul, in the direction of learning to love divinely.
Sometimes people will say 95% of men masturbate, the other 5% are liars.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yes, that is true. Probably. I don't know. Actually, wow.
Is there hope? Is it possible to live
There's also asexual people. Are asexual people just innately more divine or some shit?
life without masturbating?
I thank you, God. I am not saying this at all to pat myself on the back. I am saying this to praise God for the work of grace in my life. I'm a 54-year-old man. The last time I masturbated, I was 19 years old.
Praise the Lord.
I mean, okay. Kind of impressive, I can't lie. Especially with testosterone in your body, but at the same time, like, why? Like, bro took No Nut November to, like, a new extreme. Like, he just started No Nut November, and he was like, you know what? This is fucking great. I got all this pent-up horniness in my body. It really propels me to do better in life, and you know what? I'm just gonna keep fucking building it up. And now he's like 56. It's like, yeah, I started when I was 19, and we're still going on that first No Nut November. He was actually the CEO of No Nut November. You know what? I will give him credit, all right? If it's genuinely the case that he was a complete gooner at 19, and that was how he stopped his habits, I'll give him credit for that. The issue lies in extrapolating his personal experience onto everybody else. It might be the case that for you, because you had an addiction, that masturbating was bad. The same way that, say, for instance, somebody that has like a history of being an alcoholic should just stay away from alcohol. But that doesn't necessarily mean it is wrong for anybody to drink alcohol. There are going to be some people that can just drink alcohol sometimes and not have it be a problem, right? Whereas there are other people like Tipster who claim to have a healthy relationship with alcohol, but let's be real, we all know they don't, right? It's the same thing, right? It's all about moderation, right? So there are going to be some people who might not be able to have a healthy relationship with that, and that's fine, right? You might have to work for that, right? But the vast majority of people are able to have at least a somewhat healthy relationship with it, if not a completely healthy one, right? Obviously, nobody is perfect, but at the end of the day, like, this is a you-specific thing, right? It doesn't apply to everybody, right? And this is what I mean. Again, it's all projection. I promise, all right? I fucking promise I did not pre-watch this. I watched, like, 10 seconds of it and saw, okay, yeah, this is, like, worth putting in the playlist. And that was about it.
Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for that liberation. And I remember when I came to Christ at the age of...
No, don't be a cuck. Don't give God credit. You did that yourself. You managed to not goon once. Starting from the age of 19 to 56. Give yourself credit, man. Give yourself some credit. Be proud, okay? Even if it's like a stupid thing to be proud of or whatever. Like something that you didn't really need to do. Like, yeah, just... I don't know, something. Don't be a cock.
Of 20. I was 20, not 19. Not that it matters. No, 19. I was 20. And I
Same difference.
remember feeling that I had been programmed with that self-indulgent habit since I was 13 years old.
Again, what you're describing here is an addiction, not masturbation in of itself. This applies to basically any addiction, by the way. Whether it be a video game addiction, an alcohol addiction, a drug addiction, you name it. Or an addiction to eating junk food, etc. Right? This applies to addiction. This is not fundamental to masturbation in of itself, right? We're not really isolating the variables here. We are conflating masturbation in of itself with addiction, right? These are two fundamentally different concepts.
And I remember lying in my bed one night. I didn't want to do this anymore because I knew I was a slave to it and I wanted liberation.
Yep, that is addiction. That's not just masturbation, that's addiction to masturbation. But again, not everybody that masturbates is addicted to it, right? This doesn't apply to everybody. You are extrapolating your own personal experiences onto an entire concept as a whole where it might not apply the same way to everybody else.
And inevitably, the desire comes upon you to want to indulge in that selfish way. And I remember just lying in my bed one night.
It's not a matter of whether or not it's selfish. It's not necessarily selfish. But if you are addicted to the point, or just addicted in general, it is going to hinder your ability to function in life. It is going to make your life worse. That would be the argument in favor of not doing that. The same way that the reason you, say for instance, don't get addicted to alcohol, don't want to become an alcoholic. I guess it depends on your circumstances. But generally, the number one reason is because you don't want to ruin your own life. That's going to be like the primary reason, right? The same thing goes for anything you can be addicted to, right?
20 years old.
There is an exception, of course. If you're addicted to watching my content, that this is categorically different. That's like a good addiction. Okay, obviously I'm being a little bit facetious. Not all addictions are equal, I guess I'll say.
Dear God in heaven, please, I give this to you. I give this urge to go in the wrong direction with my sexual desire.
Yeah, he's describing like this severe urge, like something he constantly had to do. Like this wasn't just like some regular person again. He was like a goon maxer, right? All he did was masturbate and goon all day, right? So yeah, that's a problem because that actually causes an objective and measurable harm on your own life. But again, you can't extrapolate that onto all other people.
Will you please meet me here? And it was the first experience of a divine encounter in a temptation I've ever had. And it was an invitation. Christopher, I love you here. I'm not here to shame you, scold you, condemn you. I'm here to open a new path to freedom to you.
This is what we call an internal monologue, by the way. That is you, whether you realize it or not, telling yourself the thing that you already know is right. Again, like, you knew that this was harming you. You didn't need a God to tell you that. You already knew because you saw how it was affecting you to be addicted to something, right? So that was just your part of the brain that knows what's right, regardless of whatever your impulses are, right? That cognitive dissonance is not you speaking with God. That's not what that is.
But you have to die to that selfishness. St. Paul talks about this. He says, we must allow our sinful passions to be crucified. But we all know the crucifixion is not the end of the story. That's just the means.
But the problem with being addicted to masturbating is that it harms you. Also, thank you, Perry Nunn, for the additional $5. Joke's on him. I jerk off to alcohol. Let's go, fucking based. Alcoholism plus goon maxing combined. So fucking based. Let's go. So based. Thank you for the 5. I'll even do a little bit of a spinny. Don't you worry, chat. We do a spinny for every $5, I guess. Anyways. Hell yeah, let's go. Anyways, where was I going? Who donated Perry Nunn, friend of the channel. Of course. And, yeah. Slay twirl, hell yeah. I'm addicted to spinning. We all are. Fun to this spinny addiction. Anyways, thank you very much. Let's continue.
To a new life, to a resurrected life. And I remember that night hearing that invitation, die to that inverted desire, and I'll show you something else. I'll show you a new...
The inverted desire of just doing a basic biological function that everybody does. Incredible.
Path, a new way. And I remember I put myself in the shape of a cross in my bed. I'm a 20-year-old young man.
Wow.
That's fucking cringe, but okay.
Myself in the shape of a cross. I said, here I am, Lord. Man, I feel like I'm going to explode inside. But I give it to you, and I am willing to put this on the altar of sacrifice. Show me another way. Show me another way. And man, it was gut-wrenching. There was a death. There was a death involved. But notice, if the temptation to sin here is masturbation...
That is one wild imagination this man has.
If the temptation is masturbation, this is a very good place to have your hands. Let's just put it that way.
What if you're a BDSM connoisseur? What if you actually have your hands like up here? It's even further, but like you also have like this this really hot woman that's like really dominant, that's like, you know, teasing you. Then what? You know what? Actually, I think that's the best way to beat my masturbation addiction. I won't be touching anything. Somebody will be doing it for me or something. I don't know. Somebody will be, look, I'm sorry.
I say this to men all the time. It saved my life from this sin. Put yourself in the shape of a cross and stay there until you make a Passover. And I am telling you, again, not to pat myself on the back, but to give all praise to the redemptive work of
All right, let's try this, okay? So if you go, apparently the way to not be a goon maxer is to make your arms into a cross. All right. Oh wait, it's really hard to show on camera. Oh my God, I am chat. I'm being crucified. Chat. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, wait. Fuck. Let me adjust it. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I'm in the shape of a cross. All right. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Holy shit. Dude, I don't even... Dude, all of my goon maxing desires went away. Holy shit. He's right. Oh my God. Yo, let's go. Dude, I should have tried that sooner. I should have known. If I just died on the imaginary cross, it would fix my goon addiction. Anyways, what's the largest thing you've put? Look, as much as I like to joke about gooning, I'm actually not that horny. That's the thing. I feel like the jokes would be less fun. I feel like they would be less funny if I was like saying them while horny. Then they would just be horny. I feel like you can tell the difference. I think you can tell the difference too, right? I don't know. At least the regulars can.
Jesus Christ in my life. There is freedom.
Praise God.
I guess freedom from addiction is good. Also, thank you, Perry Nunn, for the additional $1. These people say I need to accept Jesus inside me. Sounds gay as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, look, we don't judge, alright? If you want Jesus inside your ass and you want to spread the word of how good it feels to have some divine anal sex, we don't judge here. We don't kink shame. We don't pass judgment like that. And if that's what you fantasize about, that's okay. That's okay. And you will be accepted here. If that's what you're into. And yeah. Did you pray today? I actually died on the imaginary cross today. And it fixed all of my problems. Fuck.
God damn it. This is water bottle number 1, empty.
Anyways, let's do water bottle number 2. Let's see here. Degree in yapping, I mean, that is sort of the point of being a live streamer, is it not? I mean, what live streamers don't yap while also not having dead air? Can you come up with any? Like, the ones that don't yap? What's a good example of a live streamer that doesn't yap? I'll wait for responses. Mr. Beast is not a live streamer. He makes videos. He doesn't make live content. I'm waiting for some responses. A deaf person? I don't know. Other live streamers are good, and that's the difference. Okay, so the difference is that they're good, but mine is bad for some nebulous reason that can't actually be described. That doesn't answer the question though. Like, I was asking for like an example of a live streamer that that doesn't yap. Where are the non-yapping live streamers? Is it like, you know what? I came up with an example before any of you did, chat. Sleep streamers. Do you want me to become a sleep streamer? Is that what I'm hearing? You want me to sleep on stream, just lay in bed, and then the donations might wake me? I've considered doing it, but it sounds like kind of a bad idea. The most butch femme I've ever seen. I guess that's kind of the point. Look, I was male socialized, all right? I'm at a point now in my transition where it's like, look, I'm not gonna pretend like I wasn't. I'm not gonna like fake my personality. Like, yeah, I was male socialized. Like, acting masculine in some ways, making jokes that are stereotypically jokes that men generally make. That doesn't like negate my transness, right? If anyone's wondering about that. But yeah, I like having a I guess I like having a femme aesthetic, but like a more butch personality, if that makes sense. To an extent. Sometimes I like having a femme personality. I guess it really depends on the mood. Yeah, people will just stare at your butt and legs. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm not trying to pull a Natty Forsyth. Anyways. Bottom. Shut up. Nuh-uh. Okay, sorry. What were we doing again? Oh, right. Did we already watch this one? I think we watched that one. Yeah. Sorry. Remove from playlist. Anyways. Sorry, I'm just looking at the thing. Transgenderism goes against biology? How? When did I ever... Wait, hold on. What have I ever said that goes against biology? Explain that one to me. Because I've never said I'm a biological female, so... What have I said that's an issue? I'd like to know. I'll wait for answers, by the way. Like, this isn't just like a rhetorical question. Like, I actually want to see answers in chat. Let's see here. What's gooning? Don't worry about it. We'll get back to it in a minute. Wearing clothes that goes against biology? Wait, do you think that clothes are a biological construct? And that, like, there's something, like, innately... Also, thank you for the additional $1, Perinome. You're such a bottom... Shut up! No, I'm not! And you're distracting me, okay? I was about to... Fuck, I lost my train of... Fuck, alright, thank you for the $1 regardless. Okay, where was I? Fuck. Yes, because... Oh, right, the biological clothes. Yes, because it, the suits that men wear are actually biologically male. You can't see it, but if you zoom in with a microscope, you can see that the fabric is actually has XY chromosomes imprinted onto it, right? So that you can tell, right? Because that's like the defining characteristic of what clothing belongs to which biology. Let's see here. These people aren't mature enough for the conversations you keep. Yeah, which does make it kind of funny, but it makes it hard to, like, get a diverse amount of content. I don't know. You are a dick, and you have to be transgender because you fucking hate yourself. What, dude? You can't even make up your mind. Is it because you love yourself too much and you're, like, narcissistic? Is it because you're insecure and hate yourself? What is it? What is it? I hate this generation because of you guys. You hate an entire generation because autonomous adults decided to, oh God, get this, transition. Oh God, the horror. I can't even conceive of committing such a grave atrocity. Oh no. You've said you're a girl, meaning female? No, I actually don't mean that. When I say girl or woman, I'm specifically referring to the feminine archetype in society that's associated with females. It's derived from the female biological sex, but it's not the same thing. Something being derived from something doesn't necessarily mean that it is the same thing, right? Anyways, there's only two genders. What gender are intersex people? Answer that. It's like, oh, it's always the same comments. It's like, do I bother responding to them? It takes like 2 seconds to fucking debunk. 2 seconds. 2 seconds to debunk. Okay? Anyways. They are not a gender. It's all fake. Wait, you agree that... Wait, hold on. You're saying gender is fake. Okay. Like, as in, like, we made it up. You mean, like, every word in the English language that we, make up and defined, based on what serves the most utility and change when it best suits our interests as a society? Okay, I guess. All right. Mental illness detected. Oh, damn, dude. You got me good. You got me good. I can't believe you detected my, what's like an obscure mental illness that nobody has? Obscure mental illness. Dude, what? Hold on. Charles Bonnet syndrome. Temporary visual hallucination. Dude, I can't put... Dude, how do they know about my Charles Bonnet syndrome? Also, thank you, Perry Nunn, for the additional $3. Gen Z didn't ruin the world. Boomers did. True. We're just the sad byproduct of it. But oh well. At least I'll witness the slow decay of America and cute skirts. True. Ooh woo, where can I get the choker, by the way? I believe I got this off of Amazon. Yeah, I got it from Amazon. And, anyways. Thank you for the additional $3. You beautiful fucking bastard. You're gay? I am pretty gay. Singular they has been, used in the Bible multiple times. It's been used for centuries. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, singular they, them, doesn't exist except for when it does in their worldview. It's like, it only doesn't exist in the context of categorizing people. But everything else, it's like, well, you know, we'll make an exception there, because my Bible. Anyways. What made you transition? Well, you see, it was actually the sissy hypnosis porn. Dude, the sissy hypnosis porn made me trans, as we established in yesterday's live stream. Trying to sound smart looking like... I'm not trying to do anything. Yo, I want you to actually read this. Okay, I'll be sure to take you very seriously. Listen, I respect you for coming to this platform and discussing your sexuality, but that doesn't mean other people can't have their opinion. When did I say other people can have their opinions? You can have your opinions, and I can argue against them and say that you're wrong. It's like, yeah, you can come on with, like, a wrong opinion, and then I can make fun of you for it. Like, what? Am I not allowed to make fun of transphobes anymore? Like, what? Since when?
Since when?
I hope you're having an amazing day. You too, Lord Marcus. You too. Anyways, you're so pretty. Why, thank you. Just don't be trans. Yeah, dude. Why don't I just fucking bottle it up inside? Just be miserable for the rest of my life, and then hang myself, dude. That sounds like a great idea. Oh wait, that's almost the route I went down. Incredible. Thank you for the awesome advice that I definitely haven't ever considered or tried, and then realized that it's actually terrible advice. Let's see here. What is your opinion on... Wait, what? Oh, fuck it. Scrolled. God damn it. Are you a crescent? Croissant? No. Please read this. What are you going to say when your grandkids asked what you did? And look, dude, what makes you think I'm having grandkids? What? Why do you think I want kids? Do you think that everyone in the world ever just wants kids? And that's like their number one goal in life? Oh, God. People are actually delusional. This is why I don't engage. These people are too stupid. It's like arguing with fucking ChatGPT, but somehow worse. I would get a better fucking response from ChatGPT at this point. It's like, yo, ChatGPT, can you give me the best transphobic talking points? Yeah, sure. Here's some fucking AI slop. Here you go. Except I think there might be, I don't know if it would do that or not. I don't know. Person with fuzzy ears calling people delusional. What is my false belief again? Wait, I'm sorry. So I'm delusional on the basis of having fuzzy ears. So is me wearing cat ears a false belief? What belief is entailed by me wearing cat ears? Explain that one to me. If I'm making an aesthetic decision by wearing cat ears, what false belief exactly is necessarily entailed by that? What are your pronouns? She, her. Let me just look at my other comment. Fuck, I don't know where it is. I don't see it. Thigh cam and we will stop calling you. Shut up! I'm not a bottom. You're so rude to your subscribers. Yeah, dude. Because all of the people that say you'll never be a real woman and shit. Yeah, those are definitely my subscribers. Those are my real supporters. Like, you do realize I can make fun of people that obviously aren't my supporters, right? Like, what? And make them into content? Like, what? Anyways. Do you love your dad? Yeah, I love it when he goes to get the milk. It's my favorite. Did you actually change biologically? To an extent, right? Like, when I refer to myself as a trans person, I'm not saying I'm, like, fully biologically female, right? I'm just referring to the feminine archetype in society, right? Now, I do change my biological sex to an extent, right? Like, some biologically female characteristics I have now are estrogen in my system, obviously a fucking whatchamacallit, a breast growth, right? Etc. But, let's see here. Just because you have different opinions don't mean you have to be rude. Oh, yeah, I'll be sure to be very polite next time I argue with a random transphobe that has no substance to their argument in chat. I'll be sure to treat them with kid gloves as they misgender me and say that I'll never be a real woman. I'll be sure to be as nice as possible. Instead of making them into content. Is your name Tim? Yeah, dude, my name is Timothy. How did you know? I've been exposed. Anyways, hi, hello, Tara. Why exactly are you live? Because I run a live show. What do you mean? Is it because you want to argue with I mean, look, I'm sorry, but arguing with people is literally content. Like, what are you saying? Oh, yeah, dude. Why are you arguing with people and making entertaining content that people can watch and enjoy? I don't know, because it's entertaining. The goal is to be entertaining. Like, what are you talking about? It's a way of engaging. And, anyways. Aren't they making themselves into content? They are, and they don't realize it. Look, it's a two-way street, right? I mean, I could just ignore them, and technically they wouldn't be content, right? But instead I engage and make content out of it. But, in a weird way, they are giving me content. Okay. Here's where it becomes an issue, though. Here's why I'm starting to do it less and less. People say the same, like, 6 talking points over and over again. If I've already responded to something, like, multiple times in other live streams, trust me, it gets really, really fucking old, right? It's like, it's just not entertaining. Yeah. Are you a girl? I'm not trying to be rude. Yes, I am a girl. You're neither smart. Oh, you used the wrong you're. Incredible way to start a statement about my intelligence. Also, thank you, Perry Nunn, for the additional $3. Okay, last donation for now. I can only give you so much of my tax returns. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Your contribution doesn't go unnoticed. Don't listen to these asswipes on the internet unless if you need the content. My plan exactly. Hell yeah. You are valid and accepted by many people, including me. Thank you very much. Also, you're still a bottom. Shut up. I'm not that much of a bottom, I swear. Look, I'm only a bottom sometimes, maybe. Allegedly in Minecraft. Are you trans? Yes. You need a donation to feel good about yourself. Well, I mean, I guess it does boost my self-esteem, but it's not like the exclusive thing. Now, in terms of being able to do this as a career, like the more donations I get, the closer I get to that. But that just allows me to make more content. It's not like a self-worth thing. Like I guess it could be, but I try to avoid that. Let's see here. This is ridiculous. What's ridiculous? Transformers, genders in disguise. So true. I'm literally a transformer. I'm built different. Let's see here. You're gross and sound dumb. Your mods can eat my. Oh, that sounds kind of gay. So, dude, some of my mods are biologically male, and you are too. And I assume you would consider that to be pretty gay. So, I don't know. Wanting a man, like at least one of my mods here is a man. Probably. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Do you want a man to suck your balls as another man? Sounds pretty gay, I'm not gonna lie. Look, we don't judge around here, but I believe you're the type to judge, so what can I say? I am a man. Well, apparently Tubian, this definitely straight heterosexual male over here, wants you as a man to basically lick his balls. Very most straight heterosexual masculine male, of course. Anyways. Let's see here. I'm still trying to understand what's wrong with being trans. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. People just sort of like make up issues and complain about them. Because they have nothing better to do. But they do make for good content to laugh at. Anyways. How long you been growing your hair out for? Over a year. It's quite a while since I've gotten a haircut. How much do you make a month? It depends on the month. It's like increased a lot lately though. It's still not like a sustainable source of income yet, but we're getting closer. Do 10 push-ups. The maximum I can do is 8. As established on a previous stream, we're not doing that. People will make fun of me. Chat's too fast. I could put it in slow mode, if that would be helpful. 1 second. Here. Slow mode. We'll do... I don't know. Like, I think 15 seconds should probably be good. Yeah, 16. Yeah, 16's a nice number. We'll go with 16, okay? 16 seconds slow mode. Should be fine. I don't see what the issue would be. Smash like, everybody. Smash like. Don't forget to press the 3 little dots. Smash like if you support trans rights. Let's go. Anyways. Let's see here. Read this, por favor. I totally agree with you, and to be honest, you'll need to leave the stream alone. I would like to say, though, you need to do more on the stream. Do the random website thing. What is the random website thing? I don't know what that means. I guess I could do more, prepare more stuff. I don't know. Holy shit, how do we have 500 concurrents? 505? Damn, okay. I'm not complaining. Well, it just went back down to 443, but that's still a lot. Gooners are fucked in that. Dude, what? Dude, are you saying you're not even a goon maxer? I think there's something wrong with you. We live in a society. And I think that our society should maximize goon maxing. That's like actually my number one axiom now. It's the only axiomatic principle that I believe in, which is that the extent to which we goon as a society, as a collective, ought to be maximized. Anyways, let's see here. Do a 360. Every $5 equals 1 360. How often do you get... Wait, what? Are you a man, a woman, a furry, or an absolute idiot? Yes. Yes, I am all of the... Yeah, I'm all of the above. There you go. Anyways. Do it clap when you walk. Do what clap? Like my hands? No, generally when I'm like walking, I do like the thing that normal people do, which is like you sort of like swing your arms back and forth. But you don't like clap your hands while you're walking. You know, that'd be fucking weird. People would look at you and be like, "What are you, fucking retarded?" And rightfully so, because that's like a really weird way to walk. Anyways, is it pink? Is what pink? Oh, you mean, okay, you mean my other choker. Yeah, this one is pink, right? So, like the one I'm wearing right now is black, but this one is pink, if that's what you were wondering. Hope that helps. Fox ears are cute, thank you. They're cat ears, but thank you, yes. Do you say the R word often? No, I would never say retard. What do you mean? Yeah, I think it's, yeah. I don't know. Or maybe I'm colorblind. It's definitely one of the two. Or maybe both, you never know. Take off your clothes? You just want to see me naked? I mean, I appreciate the honesty, but, you know, that would be a violation of the YouTube TOS. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. Do you like pizza? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Here's what we're gonna do, alright? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna steal my own content until I'm back. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Alright.
Okay, chat. You're gonna hear my old voice.
Because, you know, of course. And, yeah. Let's see here. Fuck, dude. What do I play? I guess a lot of people have, wanted to know, like, you know what? Femboy chasers and creeps. This is, like, something that's a legitimate problem. Oh, God, I look like shit in this video. I can already see. Alright, one sec. I tried to make up for it with the color correction, but it didn't work. You'll see what I mean in a minute. But, yeah, the video we're about to watch, it's from this YouTuber called Femyoz. Pretty cool person. Yeah, let's see what this is about. It's called Femboy Chasers and Creeps.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the show.
Whoa, why did you give me a seizure, bro?
Today I kind of just want to do a short little video where I complain about stuff, specifically Femboy
Bro, I do that with long-form content, too. That's crazy.
chasers and creeps. Now don't get
It's like we're the same person.
me wrong. Being attracted to femboys is perfectly valid and reasonable. There is nothing wrong with that. In fact, I encourage you to not repress whatever you're attracted to. That being said, femboy chasers and
Unless it's children. If that's the case, then obviously yes. But you get the point I was making. Alright, sorry.
creeps are a whole nother story, and I'll explain why. A lot of this is going to be anecdotal, but I think it still illustrates my point fairly well, which is that there is a difference between having a type or being attracted to something and exclusively going after a certain type of person on the sole basis of their existence being your fetish. Now, I'm not one to kink shame. You can have whatever fetish you want. Well, I mean, there are some instances where you shouldn't act on that. For instance, if your name is EDP445, you probably shouldn't be acting on your attractions. But this is something that I, as a femboy who is bisexual, have had the misfortune of having to deal with. Now, when it comes to dating apps, I've seen a lot of chasers on the internet, but I'd say they're the worst when it comes to being on dating apps. Now, there are some dating apps where you can only message people who you've matched with, right? But there are other dating apps which are better in one regard, which is that you can send people messages and receive messages before matching, but the downside of that is the messages themselves. I'm gonna put a few screenshots of some of the unsavory things that people have said to me. Okay, quick editors, no, unfortunately I don't have the screenshots from the dating apps, so instead I will be replacing them with other unsavory messages I've received elsewhere. I think these images speak for themselves. I just don't understand why people think it's okay to just assume that I'm somehow gonna be sexually attracted to you by being very overtly sexual right from the get-go as a complete stranger who I've never met before, as if this is somehow supposed to turn me on when it fucking doesn't, alright? This is not going to make you attractive.
It's literally me explaining the tipster problem. And I didn't even have a word for it. I was just explaining, like, tipster's style of gooning. And, yeah. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Are you a twin? Yeah, this is my twin brother. He's kind of ugly compared to me, but it is what it is. Do you want to watch the rest of this video, chat? We can't see them? Can't see what? Anyways. There's two. No. What do you mean? We're not, that's like my identical twin brother. How did you change your voice? What do you mean? I would never change my voice.
Now, I will say that being open with your intentions and
Damn, that is crazy. Anyways, how are you, chat? Check Discord. Russians found another twin. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot to check Discord. You know what? I'll do that during stream. I'll do that on stream, okay? Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry, Battlecrafter. I know I said I was gonna check Discord, so we're actually gonna do that. Did you get breast surgery? No, my breasts are just naturally growing from the estrogen I take. Fun fact. Though breast augmentation surgery is quite common for trans girlies. Russian chatters found your twin. Wait, what? What is this? What? Platina? Huh? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. Apparently this is my twin. Alright, let's see what this is. Dude, it's like me, but like with shorter hair and slightly different. In fact, it's actually completely different, but it's basically the same. I will say, with like the sunglasses, it kind of looks like me pre-transition. Or like if you can't see them very well, It's kind of similar. I do see some similarities. Yeah, sort of like lyrics. Yeah. Oh, I will say in these images are more similar to me. Like these ones. Aside from like the hair, I guess. The hair is probably less similar in this one, but are they like are they all like also trans, or are they just kind of an androgynous little twink? I have no idea. Also, sorry, I gotta go download a different file. Dude, it's the Rape Nation overlay. And Patau Crafter sent this to me. Does anyone want to see the Rape Nation? Wait, hold on. Let me download it, actually. You know what? We'll download it, and then we'll go from there. I'll share it on stream. Okay? We're downloading that. Okay. Alright, let's see what that is. Rape Nation with green screen overlays. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the same link. Never mind. Okay, wait. Move this over here. Hold on. Alright, time to watch the Rape Nation intro. This is the first time I'm seeing it, alright? Turn the volume all the way up. And, yeah, let's see. Rape Nation! Yeah! Welcome to Rape Nation, everybody. Hell yeah! Let's go! That's so real! That's so fucking real, dude. Let's go! Rape Nation! Yo! So fucking real, dude. Yo, W Rape Nation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you, Patau Crafter, for making that. So incredibly fucking based. I hope you like it. You better believe I do. Oh my god. That is so incredibly, unfathomably based. Thank you very much.
I will be adding that to my collection. I'll have you find.
And that's the deepest voice I can do these days. Sorry. Anyways.
I will say, my voice is feeling a little bit deeper today.
Anyways, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Alright, let me close Discord.
And, let's continue with the old video.
That is right, everybody. That is right. Go pee while you standing. And why would I do that? You know what? Let's watch the rest of this video. I'm intrigued to hear what I have to say. I genuinely forgot, like, half of the points I made.
And having good communication, and being the one to initiate a conversation. I think that these are all good things. You should do those things. However, it doesn't justify saying weird shit like this, or this. Again, being a femboy is not inherently sexual. There are instances in which it can be sexual, but to automatically—
I feel like the label is so sexualized to a point where it's like, I don't know, it's like really difficult to avoid. I've genuinely experienced being, like, I've seen more sexualization of, like, the term femboy than, like, trans woman, right? By quite a bit, which is interesting. Or, like, transfem. Like, I don't really see the term transfem being, like, overtly sexualized. Now, there's still chasers and whatnot, but it's not like like, the term itself isn't sexualized, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain it.
automatically assume that somebody has sexual intent when they cross-dress is fucking absurd. And if you're somehow dumb enough to think—
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
that it's exclusive.
It's not really cross-dressing anymore. I thought I was cross-dressing. It was the first time I wasn't it was the first time I was doing not cross-dressing. but it looked like cross-dressing. That's what I thought it was.
Exclusively a sexual thing, and it's obvious that you think that way, then why the fuck would you waste your time, you know, swiping on people that are obviously way out of your fucking league? And I don't mean that in like a narcissistic way. I mean, like, if you are a grown-ass man in like your fucking 40s or 50s, and you are specifically looking for 18-year-olds, you are a groomer. Oh wow, would you look at that? The correct use of the term groomer. Wow.
Actually, I don't know if I agree with that take anymore. I don't know if I entirely agree with that. I mean, if you're 18, you should be able to fuck whoever you want, right? With that being said, I guess you could be, like, manipulated and maybe groomed slightly into a situation. But that's not, like, the correct usage of the term. I get the point that I'm trying to make here, but... I don't know.
Oh, crazy, I know. And I think that one of the worst examples of this was on this app called, I think it was Tamey, I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, I forgot about that app. That was a cesspool. So many chasers on there. Oh god. The worst thing is, I can't even, they won't even let you change your gender. It's so fucking stupid. It's supposed to be like a queer, inclusive app, and it's like, oh yeah, dude, if you've already made your profile, you're like, not even able to, like, change your gender. Like, okay, great. Gee, thanks.
I think that they removed this feature.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the options is literally questioning, meaning that there's a good chance that they figure it out later. What if you put questioning, and then you figure out the answer to the question, and then you want to check? Nope, you're stuck. You are questioning forever until the day you die. You are biologically a questioning gender now, according to Timey, I guess.
Feature, which I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse. There were like these group chats, right? So you could make two types of group chats. One is a private group chat where only people that you accept into the group chat are able to go in, and the other is a public group chat where anybody can join until they get banned. Most group chats that had people in them were public. Now, this seems like a very great thing on the surface, right? Finally, a fucking dating app where, like, you can actually, like, talk to people instead of just endlessly swiping. Isn't that fucking incredible? Well, there were two main issues with this. One, it's not location specific, so you're probably not going to find anybody that you can realistically meet in real life. And two, the majority of the people in those groups were people that you wouldn't want to meet in real life anyways, so actually that's probably for the better. There are some very terrifying people. Every single group I joined that had the word femboy in it was just a cesspool of disgusting old men trying to hit on literal fucking 18 and 19-year-olds. Like, that shit's nasty.
I agree. Well, not just that, but it was like, there would be like two or three femboys, and then like just like 25 like old men with like beards. It's like, dude, no, that's weird. That's not good. I don't want this. I don't want anything to do with this.
I'm sorry, but if you're an old, wrinkly, bald guy in your 60s, no, fuck off, I'm not interested. I don't want to...
So, long story short, if you are literally Animal J. Smith, the CEO of Rainbow Passage, fuck off. Anyways.
Hear about disgusting shit about how you want to come inside of my tight little asshole. I don't want to hear any of that. It's fucking nasty, especially if you're in your 60s.
Again, it really depends on the context, right? It really depends on the context. I think at this point I'm so desensitized to it where it's like, I just don't care. If somebody says that at this point, it's like, oh yeah, that is what people say. But like, again, I made this when I was like new to that. Like I'd never experienced anything like misogyny or whatever the fuck, right? So like being sexualized by like weird freaks on the internet was like new. That was a new thing for me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is this what women have to go through? And it's like, yeah, dude, every day. It's like, damn, that fucking sucks. Damn, that sucks ass, dude. Fuck, man.
And I don't know who the fuck you are. You have to establish some sort of connection with me first before you say those things. And if you're 60, don't even fucking bother, okay? Anything beyond a platonic relationship if you're an old person is just not gonna fly with me. Anyways, I know this video was more, I don't know, ranty than my normal shit, but I feel like this is something that needs to be said, so that
old self was better? What if I told you that my old self was literally wearing a fucking skirt and thigh highs in this? Also, I feel like my new self looks better. Or is there something about my old self, like my personality from back then, that you just like better? Or do you prefer...
Do you prefer the Ben Shapiro voice? Hello, it is I, Ben Shapiro.
Well, you love being dominated, right? You expressed that earlier. You go, this 60-year-old can show... Dude, stop. It depends on who it is, right? Like, not just by anybody. If it's by, like, a weird, gross 60-year-old, no. Like, if somebody likes to get dominated, that doesn't mean, like, that they want to get dominated by literally anyone. No. It'd have to be somebody that's, like, actually, like, attractive, like, a decent, like somebody that I'm attracted, not as in, like, conventionally attractive, but, like, somebody that I'm attracted to that, isn't doing it, like, just out of nothing, but, like, look, here's the, it's complicated, but it's generally gonna be the case that, like, what do I have in common with, like, a 60-year-old? Nothing. I don't have shit in common with, like, the average 60-year-old, right? What would we have to connect over, right? They would literally just be using me for sex at that point. There wouldn't be, like, any connection there. Plus, it would be icky and a huge turnoff. I don't know. Old people are gross. Maybe I change my mind on that later. I'm sure I will as I age, but I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
That's why I'm making a video about it. Anyways, if you found this entertaining and agree with me, make sure to leave a like.
Hell yeah, smash like, everybody.
If you want to tell me something, feel free to let me know in the comments below. I read all of the comments.
I don't read any- fuck. I don't read all of the comments anymore. I get too many of them. There's too many. I try. But I can only spend so much time.
Yes, every single one of them. I also have a
That aged well.
Discord server, which is linked in the description below. And I also have a
That also aged well. I don't even promote my server anymore. It's a shit show.
podcast that I upload to every single Wednesday.
3 statements in a row. That aged really fucking well. A podcast I don't upload on anymore. A Discord server that I never use because it's a shit show. And, I read every single comment, yeah. Well, I don't anymore, but... Damn. Fuck, dude.
And I might upload twice a week there. But for now, I'm gonna focus up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start uploading twice a week on the podcast channel. Dude. Yeah, that aged really well. That aged really well.
Uploading twice a week on this channel. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the video.
I sure did.
I will see you all in the next one.
Okay, bye Femyoz from the past. Are you a dude? No. Females have real female parts? You mean like titties? Wait, hold on a minute. I have real titties? What do you mean? Or are they like a figment of your imagination? They're not that large, but they are titties. Because I've been on estrogen for a little under a year. Also, is my cat trying to get in? Is that what I'm hearing? Sorry. She wants to keep me company. Such a good girl. Anyways. Show them. I'm not sure they want to be picked up right now. I'm just letting them in because they want to be in. If my cat is like looking for attention, then I'll pick her up. But I don't want to bother her by picking her, because she doesn't usually like being picked up unless it's for like a short period of time. If I'm like putting her like on her blanket or something, then she likes that. She doesn't like being held for like long periods of time usually. I don't know. Either way. What's gooning? I don't know. I just realized this was by complete accident. The Femboy Chaser and Creeps video actually kind of does play into the theme of today's live stream, which is goon maxing. The ethics of gooning. I think that in terms of the ethics of gooning as one of these old people, it is unethical, right? If you are sexually harassing young people, even though they're technically adults, it's like, yeah, you're being a bit of a disgusting freak. Now, if they make it obvious that they're interested in you and like, oh yeah, they're like, they specifically want to hook up with old people, maybe that's like their fetish, then go for it if it's an adult, but generally it's going to be the case that if that's like all you're pursuing, it's like, okay. If you're like pursuing people that clearly don't want to be pursued by old people, or that you have no reason to believe, right? So you're like 65 and you're pursuing like an 18-year-old on fucking Tinder, it's like, yeah, or Grindr or whatever. It's like, okay. Maybe don't send them unsolicited dick pics. That was one of the things I didn't show in the video, by the way, was the unsolicited dick pics I got. Not fun, not fun. Either way, yeah, those are not fun to receive. It's always, look, unsolicited dick pics are one thing, right? But no. They couldn't just leave it at that, okay? Because that would be too considerate and polite of them. No. They have to take the worst, most unflattering, grimy, disgusting-ass photos from the worst angle ever. The notoriously, one of the worst examples of this would be like, they're laying in their bed with the lights off, and they're using the flashlight on their phone, and they're holding the phone like this, aiming it at their dick, and it always like looks greasy and shit. Those are the fucking worst. I hate those. If that's how you take dick pics, please jump feet first into a wood chipper. Do the world of. I'm sorry, but you need to do better. No, just no. Nope. Get better at taking dick pics or go in the wood chipper. All right, those are your two options. Stop taking photos like that or get in the wood chipper now. All right, those are your two choices. Okay. My experience is that guys who send unsolicited dick pics do so because they want to invoke a disgusting response from others. I've never really been certain of their intent. I don't know why they do it. But it's like always the most disgusting photos. Maybe that isn't the intent. I don't know. I just thought they were like weird delusional old people that thought that would like turn people on or something. But yeah, you could be right. Yeah, LMAO also asked me. Yeah, that too. Unsolicited greasy dick pics. Yeah, literally. Also, if I consent to dick pics, that doesn't mean that I consent to greasy ones. So if someone is like, yo, want some like cute NSFW photos of me? Ooh woo, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And then they like send the greasy, like, it's no, fuck that. It's like, damn, I've been catfished. Fuck you. Anyways, of course, Larissa always welcomes dick pics. Of course. You're still going on about this? About what? What do you mean? This is not my son. Go to heal now, son. God is good. Oh, you really convinced me there. Incredible argument, by the way. I'll be sure to change my entire worldview now. Also, thank you, Batao Crafter, for the additional $5. You beautiful fucking bastard. Congrats on 24K. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Base, we just hit 24K. Oh, I see it. Yo, thank you, chat, for 24K. Hell yeah. Let's go. Fucking beast. Dude. I'm gonna do spinny because that's $5. It's a $5 donut. I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyways. Where the fuckity fuck was I? I have no idea. Anyways. You look gorgeous, why thank you. I love how there's one comment that asks, that says, your erection is showing. And then, like, not that further down, someone is asking, where is your penis? Which one is it? Do I or do I not have one? Please, make up your mind, chat. Fuck me, dude. Not literally. I mean, unless you're, like... Unless you want to, I mean, you know, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Okay, anyways, all jokes aside, I'm down. Okay. Yeah, let this person be, let them live, okay? True. That's too much to ask for, apparently, though. Can you take your penis out? Yeah, dude, I'll be sure to flash my penis on stream right now. Right this instant, actually. It's actually the #1 priority of this stream, now that you mention it. I'll be sure to get right to that. Anyways. Can you talk in your regular voice? This is my regular voice. You look What 7-year-olds are you surrounding yourself with that look like me? What? I look 7? What 7-year-old do I look like? What? Huh? Okay then. Right. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing such insightful commentary. It's very much appreciated. Oh, you want me to talk in a deep voice?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been practicing my deep voice a little bit. I don't know if it's very good or not.
But, yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see here. Maybe because you wear a cat headband. What? So wait, let me get this straight. If you wear a cat headband, you look like a 7-year-old? What? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Bitch, what? You do not look like a 7-year-old, you 1-year-old. Thank you for clearing it up. I very much appreciate it. Cat headbands are based? True. You don't look like you're 7. I'm glad to hear that. Did you lose a bet? Why would I lose a bet, huh? I've never lost anything, actually. I haven't lost any, a single bet ever, because I'm always right. So that would necessarily entail never losing a bet. Because if I bet something, I'm betting on being right. Unless I were to bet on being wrong. But then I would be losing the bet on purpose. Which wouldn't make any logical sense. Yeah, you don't look 7, you look like a normal person. Yeah, exactly. I don't fucking know, dude. People are schizophrenic. It's like they'll seethe and cope and throw a fucking tantrum because I use she or her pronouns or whatever. But then they'll say shit like that. They'll be like, pull or hole, like as if that's like a normal way to interact with people, or they'll say some like complete schizo shit like actually, you look like a 7-year-old. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What? Okay, we get it, bro. You're 8. 8.5, I'll have you find. Okay, alright, you know what? Dude, this is retarded. Can I get an adorable femme flex? It's actually not adorable. It's like intimidating and cool. But these are my massive man muscles. Yeah. This is what men are. This is Joe Biden's America. You are not intimidating? Yes, I am. Not intimidating? Shut up. That's actually very intimidating. Good! It wasn't meant to be cute. What? I wasn't trying to be cute. I need a hug, Femyoz? Me too. Dude. Can you say the N-word? I can say the N-word, yes. That is something I have the capacity to do. You can do a girl voice or, can you do a guy voice? It's kind of both at this point. I mean, I trained for a girl voice, but now it's like my default. Oh, you're so cute. You cute. Thank you. It wasn't meant to be cute. What are you guys? Yas, it's intimidating. Okay, good. It's intimidating. Let's go. Anyways, let's see here. Pretty tiny arms. My arms aren't tiny. I'm not. Shut up. That's not true. I bet your arms are the tiny ones. Anyways. I love her cute femmy muscle. It wasn't meant to be cute. I like your hair, thank you. I don't know. Are you autistic? Yeah. I think you're not only intelligent, but beautiful, thank you. You're so cute. You know that in no way. You're gonna solve me as saying that. Sorry, I was trying to be sarcastic when I said only men have arms. Sorry, ladies, you have nice arms. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, no worries. I like your style. Thank you. Stop playing gay. Joke's on you. I don't even have to pretend. Anyways. Bottom, yes. Shut up. I'm not a bottom. You're the real bottom, okay? The power of a prostate organ. Dude, what does this have to do? A lot of autistic kids are trans. Yeah, so are a lot of non-autistic kids. Autism didn't make me trans. Why does your voice sound like a woman? Probably because I'm a woman. That might have something to do with it. Are you top? No. Bottom. Shut up. Takes one to know one, VV girl. Shut up. Shut up. Anyways. I just answered whether or not I'm a top. Shut up. Don't make me stop calling me a bottom, chat. It's not fair. It's not fair. This is slander. This is bottom slander. Not that I agree with the bottom. Why is everybody calling me a bottom? I'm not the... No, I'm not. I'm just... Bottom... No, it's not confirmed. Shut up. I just... Be quiet. Such a submissive baby. Gay bottom... Shut up. No, I'm not. Be quiet. It's not true. This is a grand conspiracy to slander me or something. Anyways. I'm not... Stop calling me a bottom. Evans bros mods are... Shut up. Flustered Femyoz is cute. I'm not trying to be cute right now. I'm just... This isn't... What do you mean real bottom activities? Shut up. Your haters' videos literally have no substance to them. Besides not liking trans folks. True. I'd slander you on the red night long... Shut up! Shut up. Are you... What? Oh, look at the cute... Be quiet! Stop! I'm not being cute right now. Shut up. Anyways, You are a girl, yes? How did you come out? It's long and complicated. I might make that into a video. Dang, y'all making her blush. I'm not blushing, shut up. I'm not blushing. I'm not... You're blushing, chat, not me. I'll unblock if you admit to being a bottom. That's not how it works. You can't trick me. That'd be a good long form video, yeah. Like if I made like an edited video that's like scripted. You're so cute. Thanks, but I'm not even trying to be cute right now. I'm blush. What no. Nuh-uh. What do you mean? I don't... You are about... Shut up! Stop. You're so small. No, I'm not. I'm big and strong. And cool. They aren't female, they're a bottom... Shut up! Shut up. Be quiet. This isn't fair. I'm not trying to be cute right now. What do you... Stop it. Fuck, god damn it. Anyways. Sorry, such a bottom? You are the Earth's core. Shut up! No, I'm not. You're the cute bottom? I'm not You look like the definition of feminine? Well, thank you. You don't have to try, cutie? Yeah, but like, I don't know why people keep saying that. I'm not even doing anything. That would indicate that I'm... Yeah, I don't... You're cute, own it. No, I'm not. Thank you. But also, I'm not cute. You aren't a transformer, you're an Autobot. Shut up! Because you're naturally adorable. No, I'm not. Doesn't... How does that even... I don't understand. Cute baby girl. Stop. No, this is not fair. This is... Chat, you're using your manipulation tactics on me. This is not fair. You're very cute. Why are you blushing? I'm not blushing. I'm not blushing. Shut up. I'm not blushing. You're so cute. Thanks, but also I'm not blushing, okay? I'm not being cute or anything. Cuties blush. I'm not manipulation says the shut up. Fuck you, chat. The bottom is I'm not blushing. I did not moan. Shut up. Adorable flustered baby. I'm not being flustered. I've never been flustered before. There's not even like a single recorded instance of me being flustered ever. Femyoz need head pads. Okay, head pads do sound nice, but shut up. Okay, that's a side point. That's a side point. All right, just don't think about it. Okay, just don't worry about it. All right, just don't think about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Hold on one sec. My Streamlabs is looking a little laggy in terms of like the program. Let me look at Task Manager. Oh, that's interesting. Now it says 63%. 62%? Okay. Oh, interesting. So it also increases with Opera GX over time. Huh. Interesting. Fascinating, truly. Alright. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Close that. Alright, we'll reboot this. And we're back, everybody. Sorry, chat. Oh god, we lost concurrence. No. I just left for like less than a minute to restart the thing to make sure it doesn't like fucking shit itself to death. Shit, piss, and come in its own pants until it literally is not alive anymore. That would be bad. We lost concurrence, chat. No. Oh, actually, it went back up. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I think probably. Or looks like it's going back up. The bottom can't even algorithm max. I'm not being a bottom. Cutie kitten baby. I'm not. Shut up. I'm not being cute. Blushing. I'm not blushing. Shut up. I started from the bottom. Now we're here. Flustered. I'm not flustered. Small little baby. No, I'm not blushing. Shut up. This isn't happening. It's the lighting, okay? It's the lighting is tricking you. Whittle pasta. Fuck. I'm not blushing. I'm not. Aw, kitten is blushing. You're almost cute enough for them. Shut up. Only bottoms make this. What do you mean? These are like non-specific to top or bottom type sounds that everybody makes. What? I'm not blushing. Shut up. Fuck you guys. Stop saying aw. I'm not doing anything cute right now. I'm just can confirm bottoms only make those. Shut up. No, stop. What? I'm not being cute right now. I was doing it. So it's too early. It's too early for this. It's only 7:15. I was gonna do more content stuff. I guess I didn't get any sleep, so it makes sense that it would happen earlier. So adorable, kitten, such a good. Fuck! This is so frustrating. Because I also do want to be, like, held and, like, I mean, what? Just kidding. I'm not gonna admit to anything, actually. I'm just kidding. I was in Minecraft. Your smile's pretty, thanks. Anyways. Can you say I'm just a small bean? Okay, fine, I'm just a small bean. There you go. Do it, baby girl. Do what? Do what? I don't know, man. Why are we... blushing. I'm not a Shut up. Fuck you. This is bullying. I'm being bullied right now. I thought people were supposed to be against bullying. Such a good baby girl. Fuck, this is so frustrating because it's like it's like how do I fuck, dude. I wanted to deny it, but what if it's true? Okay, well, I guess you already know the end. Look, I don't know why. I don't know why it's this. Femyoz is a certified bottom. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. Don't bully her. She'll come. Shut up. No. I did. Not true. You're blushing. I'm not blushing. Stop bullying her. She's getting bricked up. Shut up. No. No. Why is everybody calling me a bottom? Oh, you're a girl? I thought you were a man for a second. Nope. You're deaf blush. I'm not. Maybe you're still processing. I get flustered quite easily. It may not mean what people are saying. Wait, what? I don't know. It's not. Why do I don't know why. I just don't know how to respond, and it's frustrating because I don't know what am I meant to. I don't know what I meant to. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Because you're adorable. No, I'm not. I don't know. Do you like the attention, blushing kitty? Maybe. Okay, yes, I do. Okay, I do. Shut up. I'm not turning red. It's the lighting. The lighting made me red. She loves it. Shut up. Shut up. Kitty loves chat's attention. This is not fair. This is not fair. He wants more. Shut up. Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful. Oh, God. Fuck. Please, like, stop. Please start splashing. Shut up! Your voice sounds different from what? The lighting is literally... Be quiet. Holy thighs? That was a mistake. Baby girl's getting hot. No. Shut up. No. Proof for it didn't happen. Stop, she'll get wet. Shut up! Don't... Be quiet. No. I can't even... The ethics of good... Okay, that was earlier. We were making fun of, like, Christian people that are like, masturbating is a grave evil, or whatever. It's not in reference to this. This wasn't... The tip is already lubricated. Okay, what about, I don't, stop, you're saying things I don't know how to respond to. Give us a fit check, please. I guess I could do part of that. I have to move this. L, you probably follow Satan. Yo, W Satan, let's go. Confused adorable kid. This is not fair. Not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, this helps. What happened? Nothing. Had Pat's Femyoz. Good girl. I do. Fuck. Who talks like that? I can't help it right now. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's not bottom drip. Also, I'm like off center. One sec. Am I on center now? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had to center it towards myself. Clean bottom. It's not bottom drip. It's just clothes I like. I just like the way it looks. Best fit ever. Just a small kitten I did. No. It's not true. Anyways, blushing kitty has to hold on to her plushie. Shut up. No, I don't. I'm doing it for fun. I'm just doing it for aesthetic reasons. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, sorry, I don't know how to smash. Fair enough. Femboy slay. Do you have glasses? Technically, yeah, but they're broken, and I haven't gotten them fixed. Do you ever top? I mean, I don't know. There might be some scenario where I would. I'm not saying that I'm a complete bottom or anything. What? Elaborate? I'm not even. Sorry, Femyoz can't top. Shut up! Bottom sitting position. What do bottoms sell like? It's just a comfortable way to sit. Bratty, but I'm not bratty or a bottom. Femyoz can't dominate a paper bag. Who the hell would she be able to? Shut up! No, yes, I could maybe, or at least I could try. You have an OnlyFans? Maybe soon. I don't know, man. Maybe this is I don't know. I don't want that to be the main thing, because it's like, look, I don't know. I don't even know how to, like, this is one of those things where it's like, this is just content that happens sometimes. I don't know why people like it. It just happens, and then, but it's not something I could, like, force. Sorry, I need to, it's hot. I just, anyways. Such a bottom, you got topped by chat. Shut up. There's too many of them, okay? It doesn't count because they're all working collectively in order to make me look like a bottom as a part of a grand conspiracy to trick everybody into thinking I'm not the dominant Giga Chad that I am in actuality. I could top her and I'm somebody else. Shut up. Shut up. Because you are a bottom cutie. This is not fair. This is not fair. Then state your case, prove you're not. How do I prove I'm not a bottom? Can you say I'm a good kitty? Fine. I'm a good kitty. Oh, look at you, so adorable. I can just lift you up. I would by taking the bottom allegations, like that's not fair. I would stop it. I'm not moaning. Shut up. That's not. That's just. I'm not. Fuck you. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. The way she holds it. What do you mean the way I hold my hands? How am I holding my hands? Bottom ass moan. What moan? There was no moan. Shut up. Yes, I'm not. This is the part where you can call me a quote unquote bottom. Shut up, Kimberly. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. Nah. Bro, I got him. Shut up. The way you have your hands is really cute. What am I doing with my hands? They're just there. I don't. Groaning, not money. Shut up. Damn, anyways, nice thighs, thanks. Trans affirming misogyny? Yeah. I'm not jerking the plush. That's not what it's a fidget thing, okay? I do fidget with things. Look, that's like a, fuck you. Stop telling people to shut up. Well, then they would have to shut up first or something. I want to make biscuits on you. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it lagging? That's not good. Okay, move my hands there. It's not too delayed, is it? Okay, it's not too bad. Such an adorable girl. Fuck! It's back? Okay, okay. It's just like lagged for a second. Bottom behavior? How is this bottom behavior? What do you mean? It's not bottom behavior. It's just... This is unfair. Gotta keep the also, thank you, Perry Known, for the additional $1. How can you be so bratty? Get so blushy? So adorable? I'm not. I don't even. What do you mean? How am I being bratty or blushing? It's just the lighting. And yeah, that's it. Anyways, thanks for the $1. Making biscuits and needing parts on you. You're adorable. Thank you. This is the vibe that heals. I guess. I don't know what Massages Femyoz? That sounds nice. Are you on estrogen? Yes. Also, thank you for the additional $1, Paranon. Also, total bottom behavioral. This is not bottom behavior. Shut up. It's not bottom behavior. This is top behavior. This is how tops act. Skirt's really close to being TOS. Look, I'm careful, okay? I'm very careful about that. Exactly what a top... What do you mean? Don't make fun of me, okay? Don't make... It's not bottom behavior to defend myself. You're so bloody adorable. I'm not even keep acting bratty and I'll spank you. I'm not being bratty. I'm not being bratty. You're cute as fuck, thanks. But also, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I would never. I'm not. Anyways, also thank you for the additional $1, Perry None. The additional $1. How does one become mod? I'll probably give you mods soon. I haven't seen you in chat that much, but I have seen you donate. So I will say that. Unless you have like a different name in chat. Either way, thank you. But yeah, I just sort of give it out. Donating does get you there faster, I will say. You're mad cute? Thank you, thank you. Where the fuck is Kelly? That's a good question. I really want a band, but I'm having issues. Oh, fair. Let's see here. You never have had anal?
How do you know?
Anyways. Femyoz address the L? What? What does that mean? What L? I've never taken an L. What do you mean? Anyways, I just thought I was the bottom. Looks like I was. Shut up! I'm not that much of a. Look, just because I have a certain aesthetic, okay, does not automatically mean that I'm 100% a bottom. Bunk agreed the word transphobe is now anti-utilitarian because it's lost its meaning like Nazi. It would depend on the context that you use it, though. On my stream this morning, oh, for fuck's sake. Do I have to... Don't make me... Okay, no, Fuck, do I have to get back into... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Sorry, we're not... Look. Sorry. Everyone was... Okay, I'm sorry, but like... Just because... What? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you. Guys, she's not 100% a bottom. She's 500% a bottom. Shut up! Shut up. Why is everybody bullying me? What did I do? Oh, I don't start acting bratty. What do you mean? How am I being bratty? What do you mean? What is your top voice? This is my top voice. What do you mean? Adorable bot. I'm not being a bottom. Shut up. This is not fair. You obviously weren't bullied enough as I'm getting bullied by my own chat. What do you mean? Actually, you weren't getting bullied enough? Funneling the tail. Stop! Don't stop pointing things out like it. Look, also, thank you for the additional $1. I do chat. You just never read them. Is your name the same? But thank you for the $1. I hope your account isn't like shadow banned or something. It shouldn't be. Anyways. I'm looking for, Why are you yelling at this? I'm not being a adorable bottom. You're just saying that. You don't have any evidence, okay? I need to see a peer-reviewed study to substantiate this claim. Yeah. You're being such a... I'm not being a bottom. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not being a bottom. You're being a bottom. Are you sure you're not the bottom? Yes. Okay, no, but... Wait. Okay, but, acting submissive is for sure about... Shut up! No, I'm not being submissive either. What do you mean? Source? I'd need to see some peer-reviewed literature. You're always being a bottom, baby girl? Not always, what do you mean? You're pretty, you're awesome. You're kind of, you're strong no matter what your condition is, no matter how you are, no matter what you were born with. Thanks. Use your real voice, you're about... Dude, shut the fuck up. This is my real voice. Submissive little bottom, shut up! You know, my name is the same on YouTube. Okay, maybe you just broke it, you bot... Shut up! I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I'm not a bottom. Be quiet. You're the biggest bottomiest bottom ever. Anyways, hello, Femyoz, hello. Huh. Interesting. If your name is the same, I have not... That's interesting. That might be a bug. Wait. Hold on, if I do Control F, right? And I do... Parry none. No matches. No matches. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. I don't know why that... That's weird. Alright, maybe I'll try to figure it out later. Maybe, if nothing else. But there's no reason you wouldn't... Here, maybe somebody accidentally banned you or something? I'll go to Creator Studio. Customize. Or no, it's under settings, I think. Community. Alright. Okay, that's standard moderators. Okay, we've got hidden users. Let's see. Alright, if I do Control F. No matches. Okay. I don't know. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't figure it out. I don't know what the fuck. They're everywhere now? Who, me? Anyways. You look so cute, thanks. I mean, I'm not being cute, but also I just... Anyways. I tried to donate, but it's not working. If it's the case that you're using, like if you're, using a name that has, like, a space in it, that might be why. I don't know what else it would be. That's, like, the one issue I'm aware of. Know your place. Profligate. No women allowed in the open. You're adorable. I'm not being adorable. I just... Look over there, thigh highs. Shut up, Plutonator. I'm not... What do you mean? I'm not being... There's nothing... submissive or breedable about wearing thigh highs. Anyways. Show your vage. Bro. That's crazy. Show me your outfit. Okay, I need to, Sorry, we just got very sidetracked, by complete accident. And it's all your fault, chat.
It is all your fault. I'll have you find.
And that's right. Anyways, how are you, chat? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, that's right.
Make your voice as deep as you can, I just did. That's as deep as it's gonna get. Fuck me, dude. Sorry if that was a bit loud. I just forgot. I increased the mic volume. I get gender euphoria from a face analysis app, guessing that I'm a girl. Honestly, same, but it depends on the photo. It depends on the photo. It usually doesn't... I don't think it guesses that I'm a guy anymore. Usually it just can't tell, or it says I'm a girl. Bottom ASMR. It's not even ASMR.
And I am not a bottom.
Also, thank you for the additional $3. Plebby underscore 64 potato. Insert funny donation message here. I assume this is the part where I laugh out loud. Insert laugh track here. There you go. Make it. I don't know how to make it deeper than that. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Like, do ASMR? I might later. Deeper. How do I don't know how to do it deeper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways. Are you gay? I'm pretty fruity for women. Throw it back, throw it back. Can I see your outfit in a second? Can you please explain the ethics of gooning? I already did, kind of. Sort of. And, yeah, take a shitload of testosterone but to make it deeper. Yeah, no thanks. How do you have the power to change your voice like that? I'm built different. Also, thank you for the additional $1. Perinon. Also, oh wow. Oh, and then there's another one. It's super cute and stuff one moment, and then it's like, oh my god, dominate. Also, oh wait, fuck. Alright, I'll finish the Perinon donation. It's super cute and stuff one moment, and then it's, oh my god, dominate me the next. Still a bottom though, shut up. Also, thank you, plebby_64potato for the additional $6. Also, your voice is really lovely. I'm going to go back to being unproductive. Have a lovely stream. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy being unproductive or as unproductive as you want to be. And yes, thank you for your contribution. With that being said, this is added up to probably like well, you know what, we're getting some more donations. It's like more than, you know what, we're gonna do a few spinnies, all right? Because we got like basically like a cumulative more money. You know what? Yeah, we'll base it on a cumulative sometimes when I'm feeling nice, when it doesn't explicitly ask. Because like obviously every $5 equals one spinny, but I don't know. Any excuse to make the skirt go spinny though, am I right? Hi, awesome and only YouTube streamer I like. Let's go. Based, W Lady Helix, W Taste. You have a good taste in streamers. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, right. I was gonna make the skirt go spin. I like when the skirt goes spinny. Hello, Elise. Such a cute fit. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. W outfit? Hell yeah. Anyways. W fit, let's go. Look at how strong I look. Strong. I think. Do I look strong? I hope I do. Kind of. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I really want. I don't know. I just... Anyways. Let's see here. Looking fabulous, thank you. Spaghetti arms. Shut up! They're not spaghetti arms, they're just... cute and pinnable. Good lord, you're hot. I could even... Alright, I'll do another spin. And then I'll sit back down. Stop it. I'm not being submissive and beautiful. I'm a big bad tough guy, woman thing that exists, probably. Hands are okay, they're really red. I think it's the Adderall combined with dehydration, combined with Raynaud's syndrome. Subby Pookie, stood up. Also, thank you, Perry Known, for the additional $5. I guess since I can't chat, I might let off for the night. Give it one more spin though. Outfit is cute. Also, yes, try, when I finish the spin, before you go, try saying one letter and see if that works. Because I know that's worked for some people. I love your deep voice.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. It does require a lot of effort though now.
Anyways. She thinks she's a kingpin goon? Wait, what does that mean? Anyways. I want to make the thing go spinny. Whew. Also, Perry Nunn, try saying, just type the letter H in chat, alright? Type the letter H in chat if you're Perry Nunn. Alright? I'll be able to tell if it's you based on the name, obviously. There's Perry. I don't know if that's the only person that would be the same person. Dude. A bunch of people that aren't named Perry Nunn. Incredible. That's awesome. You knew everyone was gonna type H? Yeah, but like, dude, this is so fucking... Oh my god. To be fair, they said that they had the same name. The only person that might be... like the same... I don't know. Look, Bro, This is not... Bro, Stop it! Alright, I'm smashing like. Let's go. Alright, fuck, dude! Alright, let me look. Is it not gonna load? Dude, fuck you. Okay. I'm the only Perry... That's cap. Nope, that's a completely different at. So I thought maybe you were going based on at. Look, Bro. I don't know, dude. This makes no sense. What the fuck? I don't understand why I can't see them. I don't understand. Huh. Does anybody... if somebody could spot them, Bro. This is not fair. I would have given money, but thankfully I can't figure it out. Well, it was stolen, but YouTube has my info. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that your money was, that was stolen. Anyways, sorry, I was just looking at something. My bad. Oopsie. Oh wait, I need to turn the volume a little bit back down. Otherwise, there we go. That's good. Okay, we'll close that. It's Perry. Wait, no, it's not, because that's not the same. No, because it's Perinon, right? They explicitly said that their voice was, that I was reading a different message. My name is the same on YouTube, right? And that's like a different name. Also, thank you. My name is Perry Nunn. So is my letter for letter. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? https://www.youtube.com/Perry Nunn. Okay. Now that's wait, what? Perry Nunn. It just doesn't... Oh, I forgot the @ That explains a lot. That's why it didn't show up. Now it shows up. Okay, there we go. This one. Okay. Alright, we'll copy this, okay? Channel customization. Settings. Boop. Come on. Community. Alright, standard moderators. Oop. Oh shit. No, that's the different @ Oh, I found it. Okay. I didn't even have to type the URL. Okay. Add approved user. Also, this should fix it. Alright. Now, you're both an approved user and a moderator, so settings saved. Try chatting now, alright? There's no way that I'd be able to, like, miss that. W workaround? Hell yeah. Is it working? Yes, I can see you! Welcome to Moderator Gang. Congratulations. Worked, let's go! Fucking based? Hell yeah. H? Yeah, I guess so. A little bit late for that. Because that didn't work, but we tried it. I assume you typed H before. But, anyways. Oh, nice. Hi, hello. I just got the word screenshot of you ever check Discord DMs. Is it the... I'm guessing it's one that... If it was from CB2, I know exactly which one it is. Is it the one where I'm jutting my fucking jaw out? Like, fucking... Yeah, I hope it's that one. Either that or it's like an old one, most likely. No, I just took it. To be fair, I've seen worse. Okay? I've seen worse. This isn't that bad of a screenshot, to be honest. I don't know what the... I mean, out of all the screenshots it could have been, I mean, it just looks like I'm like staring into the void. I don't know. My PFP is worse, true. I don't know. No idea. I don't know why that screenshot. I mean, that's not the worst screenshot of me. Definitely not the worst. I don't know why it would be bad. Maybe I'm retarded. I don't know. Am I missing something? I've seen worse screenshots of me, unless I'm like missing something about the screenshot that I'm not seeing or something. I don't know. Anyways, sorry. I look really pretty / handsome, whichever one you prefer. I prefer pretty, but yes, thank you, thank you. Hugs Femyoz around the waist and hugs you tightly. Yes, please, yes, please. Cool cat ears, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's see here. This is Femyoz's neck and whispers "good girl" in her ear. I have a folder full of Femyoz upskirts. This is unfair. This is unfair. Okay, look, forget it. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna move on, okay, chat? We're gonna move on. Plus, I need to go to the bathroom, so I guess that works. Cause, you know, bathroom breaks are good. They're good for the bladder, okay, chat? They're good for the bladder. What content do we steal next? My own content, of course, because I'm the greatest content creator of all time. We'll just continue the femboy debate from yesterday video. All right, we're starting in the middle of one of my videos, and we're just gonna finish it while I pee, I guess. Okay.
Who are crying about
There we go.
the word femboy being a slur. Why is it a slur, you may be asking? I don't fucking know. Their entire line of logic is femboy is a slur because they say so. That is literally their entire argument. They don't have any actual evidence of it being used in that way. They don't have a counter argument against people like me using it to positively describe themselves. They have nothing. They are just dumb fuck brain dead losers who just need something to cry about so that they can virtue signal to all 25 of their Twitter followers so that they can convince themselves that they are a good person, when at the end of the day, not only do they contribute nothing to society, they are actively taking away from it. It is absolutely mind-boggling and absurd to me. There are genuine human beings that genuinely believe this, and they will make these dumbass prescriptive claims about language when they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know how language works. They don't understand the concept of the meaning of words changing over time. As much as they like to virtue signal and hate on people like me because people like me say things that are too offensive or whatever, at the end of the day, it is people like me who are converting conservatives to the left. They are the ones that are pushing them away from the left, and I'm the one that is reeling them in. So if you want to keep virtue signaling and crying about an issue that doesn't exist and make up all of these issues that don't actually exist outside of Twitter, go ahead. You do you. I'm gonna continue actually changing the minds of people that disagree with me and debating neo-Nazis. I genuinely want to add something to the discussion. I want people to think for themselves, to think logically. I want people to think about things after they watch my videos. I want people to have a slightly different outlook on the world when they watch my videos.
Okay, look, I agree with everything I'm saying here, alright? I'm spitting nothing but straight facts, okay? Don't you worry. But, here's the big caveat, alright? But, I don't know, I'm just not that much of a debate bro anymore. I mean, I am and I'm not. Look, it's complicated. You can't debate every Nazi out of their position. You can't fucking convince every person who's wrong about shit to have a better opinion. I mean, you can get closer, I guess. You can try your best, but at the end of the day, sometimes you can't spend too much energy on it, and like a lot of the time it's like, but But yeah, everything I'm saying here is obviously objectively correct. Lyreoz? Am I actually lagging? That's not good. It's the internet. You can't convince anyone of everything. Fuck, am I actually lagging? No. God damn it. That's not good. I shouldn't be lagging. Fuck, dude. God damn it. 1 sec. Chat. Do we just have the greatest Wi-Fi of all time or what? Jesus Christ. Okay, hopefully it's fixed now. I maybe, potentially, I genuinely have no idea. It's a fucking actual nightmare. Genuinely nightmare. Here's a step-by-step tutorial on how to lose, like, half your concurrence, maybe. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Well, actually, no, it went back up on my end, at least. That's good, I guess. That's good, I guess. Sorry, where were we? Right, we were talking about something, can't convince everybody in a debate. Though I do agree with the points I'm making. I will say, on average, fuck. I used to have, like fuck. I used to have, like, the autistic edgelord aesthetic, if that makes sense. Where, like, because I was autistic sounding, I had the Ben Shapiro voice, and was an edgelord, it was, like, really easy to convince certain types of people. But now I, like, am visibly and auditorily more fucking gay sounding, so it doesn't work as well. It is what it is, though. Either way, I don't know. I guess I'm more, focused on just making content now than I am on, like, whatever, convincing everybody that I disagree with. Not the autistic edgelord. Look, I'm still an autistic edgelord, the only thing that's changed substantially... Okay, I mean, I've changed, sure, to an extent. But in terms of, like, in that regard, like, my physical appearance is one of the main factors here, I guess you could say. But, yeah. Are you a girl? You better believe I am. My ex-boyfriend used to hold his gun to my head during sex? Damn. It's kind of hot. How can I become a mod? I just give people a mod whenever I feel like it, I guess. You know what I mean? Be what you want to be? You look amazing? Thank you. Thank you, Heidi. Hugs Femyoz and squeezes her ass, eh? This is not fair. This is not fair. I thought we were... I thought we moved past that. I thought we were past that segment. No. Apparently not. Apparently not. Anyways, let's see here. You're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. As an ex-streamer and cam model... Oh, fuck. I scrolled. You just have to not take things seriously, because advice... Do it when you want. For you, don't change. Thank you, Lady Helix. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Kisses Femyoz's neck, whispers good girl in her ear. I just... Okay, anyways, You look questionable? Why do I look questionable? Would you point your fingers together? You mean like this? Yeah, I could do that. Yours are so cute. Thanks. Anyways, Fuck. Anyways, what am I even saying? You're an amazing human. Don't change anything. Thank you, King Drop. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Do you have a shirt on? I'm wearing a crop top. It's a crop top. I guess it is kind of like off-center. I have some as well. I just can't find comfy enough to wear with headphones. Fair. That's valid. Anyways. I'm the gayest thing other than James Charles. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that James Charles was the CEO of homosexuality. Are you a lesbian? You better believe I am. Yeah, pointing the fingers in the opposite direction doesn't work. It's like harder. Are you just answering questions from the, from all these dimwits? Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes. I'm the gayest thing ever. Get over it. True. You're the most beautiful trans person I've ever seen. Thanks. Thanks. Or am I? I don't know. Let's see here. I'm just kinda retarded, okay? Yo, same. Ah, fuck, I'm kinda hungry. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I feel my stomach growling. Ah, fuck. Don't say you'll say the N-word for $200. Someone will absolutely pay for that. Yeah, well, that's for $200. I'd be canceled off the face of the earth for stuff I did. Lol, good times. Look, what are people gonna do? Cancel me for making $200? It's like, it's the biggest non-issue. I feel like I've framed myself in a certain light that would allow me to be able to do that, right? Like, my audience wouldn't care. Like, the people that actually watch me. It's like, there might be, like, some, like a few woke scolds that care, but it's like, I'm pretty sure there's already, like, there's probably a clip of me on the internet somewhere of me saying the N-word. In fact, I know there is. From, like, a long time ago. I was making a linguistic claim, to be fair. I was just talking about how it's not the syllables that are, like, ontologically evil. Here, I'll say it right now type of thing. I don't really do that anymore, but, like, I agree with the point. Femyoz looks like a young HRT Eminem. You know what? I am feminem. I literally am feminem. Anyways. Bro, you can't say the N-word. I can if somebody donates me $200. Fuck, is it lagging again? Please don't tell me it's lagging. You gotta be kidding me. This is disrespectful to God's skill issue? It's a little laggy again. You gotta be... Dude, this is so annoying. I don't know why it's like this. It's actually pissing me off so much. It actually makes me angry. You're cutting... Fuck, dude. Why? Why is it like this? Why can't the Wi-Fi just work? Okay. I may or may not have fixed it. I have no idea. I hope I did. Alright, we'll see how well that works. I just changed one... Fuck, and it's back at 1 bar. Dude, why is it always what? Dude. I can't stand this shit, man. What did I do to deserve having such shit Wi-Fi? You did fix it for now. Let me know if it lags again, and then I'll change it back and try something else. Calm down. I have a right to be angry, okay? It's fixed for me. Okay, good. It's better now? Okay. Your internet sucks. It does, and it pisses me off. It actually makes me mad. It actually makes me mad.
It makes me want a man rage.
Anyways, dude, I'm literally professional streamer, everybody. Parentheses, I don't have functioning Wi-Fi.
But guys, I am a professional streamer. This is the deepest my voice can go. My voice is deep today.
Is it lagging again? Anyways. Imagine having testosterone and estrogen rage in one body. True. Stop the voices.
What? What voices?
What exactly are you referring to?
The tiniest bit of lag.
Oh, what? Why? Why is it lagging?
What did I do to deserve this?
Hot, not gonna lie.
Let's go.
You're a professional South Park character?
How is that so? I didn't know.
And that South Park characters could voice switch like this. It's crazy. Shut the fuck up.
And why would I do that? I prefer it deep. That's pretty gay, bro. I'm just saying. Anyways, how are you today, chat? This is my deep voice. I don't know if it's good or not.
ASMR channel, that's a good idea. Which voice is harder to do? I'd say right now they're, about equal, I don't know. Mainly because my voice is a little bit deeper today. It really depends on the day. You could, 100,000% do voice acting. This tickles me pink.
I am so glad to hear that. Let's go. Okay, is this voice actually deep? I genuinely have no idea. It's hard to say. Or do I just sound like Ben Shapiro? Deep for sure. Okay. So today my voice is actually deep. It's not deep, okay.
It's a tiny bit deep, okay. Sorry. Sorry, it's not, just talk normal, alright, I'll talk normal. I thought the title was grooming and nearly oh, Jesus Christ. You sound like a gay Ben Shapiro, fuck you! Fuck you. Alright.
Hold me, Ben Shapiro. I am going to stick my fingers inside of your wet-ass P-word. Wait,
sorry, that wasn't fast enough.
I am going to stick my fingers inside of your wet-ass P-word.
There you go. Anyways, I don't even know. What am I even doing? I have no idea. It's not deep at all, bro. Fuck you. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. If I were to donate, where would it go to? Me being able to do more content, right? Because I have to be able to afford to sustain myself. And long story short, right? I'm an adult. I technically live with my parents, but they're like, okay, but you gotta at least pay rent. You're an adult now. I'm not gonna give you everything for free. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. So it basically just means that if I make enough money from this, it just or if I make more money from this, it allows me to do this more, and I won't have to do as many lifeguard shifts basically over the summer. Anyways, it's lagging a small dude. Why is it so laggy? This is not fair. Hi girl, you look great today. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that is actually so unfair. Maybe there's a setting I need to change or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Like if we go over here, no. Under output. Ultra low latency. I guess that's the only thing I really changed. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say.
Anyways, how are you all today? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, you're freezing. Dude, this is so unfair! What did I do to deserve this? This is not okay, chat. It needs to stop lagging. It's ruining the stream. You know what? I think it's fine, actually. Alright, we'll just ignore the lag and it'll go away on its own, I'm sure. Notoriously the greatest solution of all time. There we go. Please read this. You're an absolutely incredible human with a great personality. You look amazing and do white. Thank you, thank you. What does it mean to do white? No lag. WTF is gooning. Don't worry about it. I'd prefer to die rather than you save my life. Okay, skill issue, then die. It's not my fucking problem, dude. Dude, when you're on the fucking edge of a cliff, okay? And you're like about to like fall off, and then you see me, the great Femyoz, standing above you, alright? Dude, I guess I won't offer you help. You'll just die. You'll literally die. Give us a fit check. Alright, I'll do another one.
Anyways, where was I going with this?
The new white boy? Bro, what are you even- oh my god, I can't even do this shit anymore, man. Bro, what are people even saying?
What are you saying?
What are you even saying?
I genuinely have no idea.
It's really hard to say. Fit check. Here's my outfit. Hope you like it. Alright, that was like the laziest fit check ever, but whatever. Hello, Won't Say Turtles. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. I hate you people. Well, when you say you people, what are you referring to? What category? How old were you when you decided you wanted to transition? 19. It's been 11 months. So, yep. W fit but low effort? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. It is low effort. But it's a W fit, so it makes up for it. Fit is still super cute, don't worry. Thank you, thank you. Which is a real voice? This one, because I use it more. Anyways. Sorry, fuck, I just spaced out. What am I doing? I mean, you can go really deep, by the way, and I like it. Hell yeah. damn nice style. Why, thank you. I tried my best. Anyways, uwu for chat. Uwu. I hope that was satisfactory. I like Femyoz's Texas girl voice. I am from the great state of Texas. Yeehaw. I'm a truck driving, gun loving Texas American. Red blooded American. Fuck, God damn it. I forgot about the red blooded. Fuck. The pause are cute. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I can't. Okay, alright. I don't just give mod randomly, okay? I have to see you around for, like, multiple live streams for a while. Being a supporter or whatever. At the very least. And I give it whenever I feel like. Anyways. Why are we doing false pedo accusations in chat? What? Let's not jump that, let's not accuse a random moderator of being a pedo with no evidence. Anyways. I'd check your DMs then. Okay. If you insist. It's gonna be a fucking waste of my time. What mod is a pedo? None of them. Bro, what am I wasting my time with today? Oh boy, I'm sure this is gonna be a very good, useful, productive use of my time here. Oh wait, that was a tweet from a long time, anyways. Angrily vibe, wait, what? Sorry, I'm looking for the... Gotta find the SS, dude. Why didn't you send it to me first and then tell me to check DMs? Now I'm sitting here and now there's dead air. I have a show to run. Fuck me, dude. Can't even respect the grind. Can't even respect the YouTube hustle. Bruh, you never read my chat. Oh my god. Dude, I can't. Bro, this is fucking... Go back to being normal. Dude, I don't... Dude, this is fucking... Dude, I'm guessing it's a nothing burger, alright? I'll look at it later, okay? Just, dude... If you send it, then tell me, I guess, in chat, and maybe I'll look at it. What I feel like. I'm like 99.9% certain. It's a nothing burger. Anyways, I have a show to run. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm open to change my mind, but why I left the left video ends, so true, so true. Calm down, I will literally give you head pats if you don't. Wait, does that mean I shouldn't remain calm? Because I do want head pats. Shout me out. How much money we talking? That's it. Talking about dead air, blaming others, but you're boring AF, shoddy. I mean, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? This person is Gen Alpha, probably not old enough to watch my content. I'm just saying. You blush a lot. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not blush a lot. I would never. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Femyoz ain't boring. What? Yeah, exactly. Facts. Anyways. Damn. Are you gay? I'm pretty fruity. I can't lie. I can't lie. I love Femyoz streams. Let's go. Fucking based. 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 Anyways. What is your gender? Yes. All of them. That's right. Checkmate. W head pats, we love Femyoz, hell yeah. What even are you? What are you saying? Would you care to be more specific? in your line of questioning. I just checked DMs. Of course, still no screenshot, whatever. An unsubstantiated claim for now, so I won't act on it until I see evidence, of course. But, let me know when you send me evidence, of course. My gender is Kool-Aid, fucking based! Let's go. Let's go. Who's back? Me. I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Me. I'm the... That's right. I'm feminem. Let's go. What am I even dude, I'm like actually schizo posting now. It's a whole ass problem. Let's see. Do you ever sleep? You're always live? I actually didn't sleep last night. I'm really tired. And kind of hungry. But it's okay. I don't want to eat or sleep. I just want to... I mean, I'm more tired than I am hungry, but I'm both. And, anyways. Fuck! God damn it! No, I'm not getting tired. We're, yeah, anyways. I love schizo posting at 3 a.m. Same. Be a Rabbit-yos? Wait, what is Rabbit-yos? I'm confused. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I don't know. Dead? Femyoz be like, ooh, ah, so eepy? I mean, yeah. Basically. I don't know. I worry about you not eating. It's not like it's not like I have issue, like I don't have like an eating disorder or anything. I just, I'm busy doing other stuff. 5 years I'll be the president of the United States. So fucking based. Love your shirt. Thank you. Can you meow? Yeah. There you go. Anyways. Let's see. Where was I? Are you on estrogen? You better believe I am. Is gooning based or not? Yes, it's based. W gooning. That was the conclusion. Is that it's based. I'm sorry. I'm like... Fuck, I just realized how tired I am. I did not get any sleep. You cannot eat on stream? No, I don't wanna. I just... That dank looking cheese thing? Yeah, but that takes too long to make, and I don't feel like it, and... I don't really want to. It's fine. I'm not like, I'm not too worried about it. Hello, Noodle. Can you goon? What do you mean? I'm the ultimate goon maxer. Didn't you get 8 When did I get 8-potted? Fuck you. No such thing. There is no such thing as beating the one and only Ensign Bus 912 455. The greatest Minecraft Pocket Edition player versus player competitor of all time in the game mode known as no debuff. Anyways, where was I going with this? What in the schizophrenia? What? Don't ask about no, there's no butt plug stream. What? No, stop. Bro, I'm too tired for this. I can't even, oh my god. You said I was using clumsy when I ate pot. Dude, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. I'm so... No offense. Did you, like, change your name from something else? I don't know. I stopped playing the, Minecraft Pocket Edition player versus player no debuff a while ago. You know, there just wasn't enough competition. I did a hedge dude, why are we talking about Minecraft Pocket? Dude, I fucking quit like ages ago. And then like I'll play like once a month, maybe. What does no debuff mean? Don't worry about it. It's a shit game, okay? The game, dude. No, there's no. Oh, stop. Minecraft PE, that shit used to slap. Well, yeah, it's Bedrock Edition now, but I used to make PvP montages. They were pretty good, to be fair. I might upload one more. Anyways. What do you think of bronies? I don't know. I guess it depends on the individual. I don't know. Depends on which one. Fuck, dude. Are you sitting? No, I'm not sitting on a dildo. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm too tired for this. I got no sleep last night. I remember you said on Minage you say slurs. Did I say slurs on Minage? That, I mean, to be fair, that does sound like something I would do. That probably wasn't that long ago either, god damn it. Look, slurs are funny, okay? Slurs are funny. Alright, we love slurs over here. I just don't want to fuck over my YouTube channel, so don't say them too much. I fell down my stairs. Good job. Good job. Anyways. Bro, Femyoz is hella cute and some trolls, and the trolls are some hoes. True. You're really cute. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. You're not allowed to cuss. Dude, I'm gonna say the N-word. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. Timmy Street. You're saying I'm not allowed to cuss, dude. Dude, I'm about to say the N-word, alright? I am this close to saying the dreaded N-word. You look very cool. Why, thank you. Anyways. Thoughts on the N-word being used by what? Okay. Depends on the context, alright? Context matters. That's my position. They're using it derogatorily. That's bad. Don't do that. You're my favorite YouTuber? Let's go. Let's go. Sends $200? Let's go. I will say the N-word for $200. But we need to establish some sort of paywall. What if it's to a song? Obviously, I don't care if it's to a song. Like, when I say that it depends on the context, that would be an example of context where it's acceptable. Right? Because they're not even the ones saying it. They're just, like, reciting what somebody else said. That's obviously not written to be derogatory. So it's, like, not even your own words. You're just repeating somebody else's words. I don't know. Look, I'm not saying you should go around just saying the N-word as a white person. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that the harm is overstated in many instances. Like, if you're literally just saying it because it's one of the words in a song, I'm sorry, but, like, who fucking cares? Like, this is nothing. Let's see. Hi, my name is Kali. Do you remember me? I think I do, because I specifically remember. I probably at some point noticed that you have the same online name as me, except mine is spelled with one L instead of two L's. Anyways. Let's see here. So edgy. Hope you figure your shit. Oh, I'm sorry that I don't fucking moral fag over somebody saying a word in a context that literally harms nobody. Okay? Dude, when have I ever been the type to, like, virtue signal about something I don't care about? Please. Find me one example. I dare you. Anyways, let's see here. Do you ever go Joe Rogan mode? What is Joe Rogan mode? What are your thoughts on religion? I think that religion is a false belief. Like, that you believe in something with no evidence, at the very least. It's like it's not a logical conclusion. Have you watched my videos? No, I haven't watched your videos. I think I might have seen you in chat, maybe. Say the N-word for $200. Yeah, you have to donate the $200 first. I'm not just gonna say it and then receive nothing. Anyways. Do you believe in God? No, because I'm not schizophrenic. I don't believe in a magic man who walked on water. I don't believe in a talking snake. I don't randomly assert things with no evidence. You know. Unless it's something I don't know. Unless it's something bad about Tipster, because then it's funnier if it's true. That doesn't count though. Okay, anyways. Donated $200, really? Then why isn't it popping up in my mini feed? It's almost like you have actually made this up. Make a video on Optimist. He pretends he's not sexist, but he is. So, okay, here's the issue, right? A video like that would come across as very preachy. You can get similar ideas across without specifically calling... Because here's the thing, right? A video like that is not going to convince anybody that actually watches Optimus, right? I know how the commentary community works. So even if it's the case that he is sexist, it's not going to do shit, right? It's just going to be Optimus is friends with a Cheeto. Look, first of all, I don't do guilt by association, right? Like, you could be friends with, like, Hitler and I probably won't care. But I don't know. Okay, maybe that's a little bit different. But you get the point. You get the point. I don't care if his biggest crime is that he's friends with a Cheeto, I don't care. If we do guilt by association, everybody is guilty. Right? I don't know. I would just need like some sort of evidence of him like doing something that's like actually worth making a video on. Right? Rather than like him saying something mildly problematic that could be, like, interpreted in multiple ways. Like, it's just not gonna resonate with commentary people, even if you're right. Anyways. Fit check again. Cheeto is the transphobic bigot who would ban gender affirming care for kids. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but, I don't think that Optimus is like his fucking caretaker though. That's the issue, right? I don't as much as I think that a Cheeto is like an annoying loser, like I'm not gonna do guilt by association based off of that, right? Like yeah, Optimus might be friends with somebody I dislike. I don't care though. I don't know. I need to see something more substantial than that. I don't know. I just don't see it. Look, Optimus is not a Cheeto's personal caretaker. He's not responsible for everything that he ever says or does, right? Anyways. I wrote my college essay that got me in on Hitler. Having a tea party with him. Many stash jokes were in it. I refused to change it. I got in. You know what? Congratulations. That is one hell of a way to get in. Joe Rogan loves making animal noises. I think he's otherkin. You know what? You're probably right. He's, at the very least, a furry or a Therian. At the very least. You know, Joe Rogan notoriously loves that shit. Why are randoms saying that they 8-potted me? No, you didn't. And if you did, you were probably using 8-block reach. Shut up. Alright, I would... And it was probably when I was washed, alright? Alright, if it was in my prime, okay? On a server with a functioning anti-cheat, you better believe, alright? I would... On a bad day, 4-potting you. Good day, 10 to 12 potting, let's be real. I do not understand Minecraft PvP terms. Congratulations, you are a normal functioning member of society. Prime on Velvet, clicking 9? Yeah, and having the best fucking movement ever. What do you mean? Clicking 9 and still destroying everybody. Dude, I was the best 10 CPSer back then. Literally unbeatable. When did you 8-pot me clicking 9 on Velvet? This didn't happen. You're lying. You're lying. Okay, anyways, I don't care about this. This is like the most obvious bait, and it's something. It's Minecraft. Check it. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't play the game anymore. What if I just don't play? Bro, I can't do this. Did y'all... I'm guessing y'all also thought that the fucking femboy thing was a joke back then, too. I did, too! I thought it was a joke, and then I'm like... But, like... Hear me out, you know? What if, you know... I don't know, man. And then I realized that actually I'm not even just a femboy, I'm literally just trans. What are the ethics of gooning? Oh boy, we already went over it. We made fun of Christian conservatives that are anti-masturbation because it's really funny. You're sexy AF? Why thank you. Why thank you. Gooning is ethical because getting off is healthy. Suppression is not true. Cause are you a dude? What the hell? I don't know. You do not pass? What? Wait, if it's the case that I don't pass, then you would know, right? So that would mean I'm fairly androgynous if you can't tell. If it was the case that I just didn't pass at all, you'd be saying that that you do know, right? This doesn't even this doesn't lodge. Where's your? What leash? I don't have a leash. Shut up. But check please again. Dude, I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Your outfit is cute. Why thank you. Why thank you. Are you what is cheese gender? Explain that one to me. And then it'll determine whether or not it's an applicable term. Fuck me, dude. Outfit is cute. Thank you. Thank you. Just went from yapping about me being ethics to yapping about random shit. Basically. What do you think about Sweet Baby Inc? It's a nothing burger. I don't care about it. They maybe there was like one like person there that was like cringe or something. I don't fucking know. There was like one person that said like a cringe thing one time and like a yeah, we'll like scare the marketing team into something. I don't know. It's just nothing. I don't care about it. It's the most boring discourse ever. Sweet Baby Inc is look, I just don't care. Like, I'm not against it. I just don't care, man. I don't know. I will say the outrage against it was like way overblown. I don't know. I don't think that they're based necessarily. Look, okay, look. If you're looking at this from a leftist perspective, like, you're talking about a company, okay? Companies aren't based. They're exploitative. That's what companies are, right? Come on. You should understand by now, all right? Through your intersectional analysis that corporations bad, okay? They're evil. They suck. If only there was like a solution. Parentheses, collectively owned. You know what? We're not gonna get into it, all right? No. We're not getting into it. It's bad content. Fuck. Otherwise, we're going down a whole rabbit hole. You're based in delusion. You're a male and small AF. Oh no, are you saying that I'm a biological male and that I'm not very large? Two statements that I actually agree with, while also saying, yeah, I'm also a woman, because that's not like it's not a matter of biology. Whoa, crazy. Dude, I don't know what my false belief is, though. It's insane. Femyoz streams about being passed around by the mods like a cheap hoe. Nuh-uh. Anyways. Furry. I'm not a... Why does everybody assume I'm a furry? Do you do skincare? Of course. The comments hurt you? They don't hurt me. I'm just disconnected and tired. So I'm just reading stuff and then vaguely responding to it. The Zoom is funny. What Zoom? There's no Zoom. Anyways. I clicked on in the right moment. Let's go. Let's go. Because you have... oh, yeah, dude, because cat ears equals furry. Okay, No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I will die on this hill, alright? You can wear cat ears without being a furry. I don't have a fursuit. I just like the aesthetic of cat ears, okay? That's it. Also, no, I'm not the biggest bottom. Fuck you. Yes, it... No, it doesn't. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. Guys, I guess. You're wearing a... It's a choker, okay? It's not a collar. It's a choker. Fuck you. Do it, Tommy. I'm not in the mood, okay? I don't know. Anyways. I'm just gonna even top a little person. Shut up. She has pet energy, not free energy. Okay, stop. That's... wait, no. Fuck. God damn it. No. Nuh-uh. Source. I need to see a peer-reviewed study for that one. Just go snuggle your... No, not yet. I will not concede. That would be like a concession. Femyoz pet energy not confirmed. Be quiet. It's not true. It was your... No one. I'm my own owner. Yeah, no... Yeah. Where's the dog bed in your cage? Shut up, there's no cage, what? Stop. Femyoz, what's their aesthetic? I don't know. Anyways. Kinda bad though, let's go. Let's go. Yours are so cute, thank you. You're so pretty, why thank you. Alright, I'm gonna like... mew for donation. Dude, I'm always mewing. You better donate right away. I have a leash and I love it. Dude, I'm definitely not jealous, okay? Fuck you. You're so cute. Thank you, Nya. Jalyn is based. True, I agree with that. I actually really... I do agree with you on that. W take. Let's go. Are you like an e-girl, Femyoz? Kinda? I don't know. What are your pronouns? She, her. Anyways, I love this stream. Let's go. Who wants on the pet tag for Femyoz? There's no pet tag. What? Damn, you're cute. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Can't wait to let you get... Dude, I don't... Okay. Also, thank you, Perry Nun, for the additional $1. You sound so sleepy. Someone should hold you and give you head pats until you fall asleep. That does sound really nice. I can't lie. You're so pretty. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the $1. And yes, that does sound really nice. What was the other thing I was reading before that? Boop, boop, boop. Jalyn released a new Transcast today. Oh shit. That was the, look, okay, to the person saying that they want a Cheeto to get banned, look, I don't like a Cheeto, but I don't think he should be banned, right? I don't think he should be banned. I don't think that we should, like, advocate for people to get deplatformed. Even from just the standpoint of optics alone, it's bad, right? And that's, like, the one thing that YouTubers should be against. Is, alright, Transcast. I didn't even realize. Yo, I'm in the thumbnail. It's like an old photo of me. We confronted our biggest hater. Oh my god. It's an hour, dude. We gotta watch this at some point. Dude, I'm gonna smash like.
Well, I don't care if you don't. Do that. I don't care if you don't think it's funny. That's
well, you called to ask for my. You called. Well,
that's you. Well, that's on you, right? Right. It's one thing. Hold on. It's one thing to like not find it funny. That's fine. I think my only regret here is that I didn't call someone racial slurs. I think that's the difference.
You say that with sincerity because then we're actually talking. No,
I'm shit posting. I'm shit posting again.
Okay. I am Femyoz, and I am here to debate you.
Just saying that something.
Yo, that's me. That's me, the great Femyoz. Dude, it's literally me. Subscribe to the Transcast for more epic content. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Fucking voice meter. Piece of shit. You're muted, I know. Alright, I guess we can't watch the Transcast now. Fuck. God damn it. It was almost perfect, yeah. Anyways. Cat genders. Dude, I don't want to get into... I don't want to get into, like, a niche gender abolitionist discuss... No, we're not... Yeah, we're not gonna go... Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... Fuck's sake. Was that you before you transitioned? What? The clip of me? Or what? I don't... What was? No, that would be me with my hair back. From what I saw. Pronounce, please? What? What am I pronouncing? I'm so confused. The clip of you was before you transitioned. No. That's just me with my hair back. That was just me with my hair back. Nobody accepts you, only Jesus. Damn, that's... Wow, very kind and compassionate. Your ears are so cute. Thank you, thank you. OMG, I feel so stupid. I'm sorry. No worries, no worries. No worries. But, yeah. I can show you what I looked like before transitioning, though, if you want. If that's what you're looking for, I can do that. I can provide you with that. In a bit, maybe. Can I see? Yeah, sure. So, one sec. Boop, boop, boop. Well, actually, no. And that, my hair is kind of covering my face. Bad lighting. I don't know, man. Damn, why was I so bad with the lighting? Bro, I was an insecure little bitch. Fuck, dude. Bro, why was... Oh my god. Sorry, all of these I look kind of shit in. Anyways. That's a different video. Sorry, I'm looking through my content to see what I would go over. Sorry, I sound like Keffels right now. I'm like fucking tired, dude. It's crazy. It's a problem. Wait, let me see. Fuck. You know what? I don't know. Look, all I'm gonna say is, if you go to the fucking whatchamacallit, like the homepage of this channel, right? You scroll down a little bit, alright? See other channels if they load. Well, there's one called Lyreoz, right? I used to do face cam videos on here. If you want to see what I used to look like, then I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I love the ears. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You need Eep? I do. Boop, boop, boop. This shit is gay? You know what? True. I am pretty fucking gay. Dude, why is... Oh, fuck. My Discord is still open. Wait. Oh, wait. Sapphire sent me the screenshots. Okay. Alright. Do I go through these? Okay. So this is the screenshot I was sent, alright? I'm... The bait. Click to see attachment. I don't know what this is. Life goals. Muzzled furry. What? How do you count 16 this motherfucker is? It could be one of those I'm 16 motherfuckers when they're actually 15 and a half. What? Huh? Just look cute? So you're into this stuff already? What? I don't... Huh? Oh. They're saying... Wait, so it would be somebody else saying something. I need the context for this. Huh? Dude, I don't know what the context of this is. I'm sorry. You'd have to send me more. Maybe you did. Alright. 60. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay. They're just saying that they... Okay, I don't know. This is just... I don't know. This doesn't prove anything. It's like, yeah, okay. I don't know. GIF I sent? Wait, what? Why did you send this? What? Huh? Bro. Dude, come on. Why are you posting shit like this? Come on. Don't be posting cringe in my Discord. Wait, so in response it was just the bait? Oh wait, there's more. Fuck, I didn't see it. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't see it all. Not to be the ultimate conclusion. I just didn't scroll up. Okay. So let's read these. Dude, this is some internal community drama, okay? We gotta get to the bottom of this, okay? Hopefully opening this many tabs in Google Chrome. The first two are probably the worst ones, the rest of them are just weird. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's find out. What is this? Let me just make sure. Okay. Here's the first one. I bet you experiment with yourself. Everyone does. I don't know what the context of this is or who it's being said to. But, okay. I would need to see the screenshot before this. Definitely not a good thing to say, though. Don't say stuff like that. And then we've got the funny gamer word. It's real hypocritical to judge others for it. So wait, I don't know what the context is. What is the context behind this? It's just an argument about hypocrisy. Okay. You 17. Cope with the adult talk. Or you'll... Okay, okay, this is cringe. Raven, don't do this. This is weird. No. Don't. This is dude. I don't think you're trying to be predatory, but like, dude, this is cringe. Come on, don't do this. Okay, to be fair, Saf is like, come on, you're also sort of framing it a certain way. Why are you thinking of a minor doing that? Oh my god. So wait, okay. So wait, was it... I would need to see what was happening before then. Okay. Maybe you'll send me a screenshot, or something. Alright, Alright. Let's see here. Mac, you're doing it the sissy P and microplastics way. What's the S word mean? Why the dash P? Sissy porn? Why you make me type it out? Huh? If you ashamed, why say it? Huh? What? Okay, this is... It's the only other... Okay. No. Did I make you blush? Come on. No. No, don't... No. No. This is where I draw the line. No. No, you don't say... Look, you don't say that, alright? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's... Don't do that. That's... Yeah, no. Stop, don't... Yes, I did also... Stop. They're not even... They're not reciprocating. Come on. They were taunting me and I was making fun of them back. Yeah, but by acting, like, flirty and sexual. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. Never do this, please, ever. Never do this again. Please. Ever. Just don't, okay? Don't. I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm saying that, like, this is, like, at the very least, you gotta admit, this is kind of cringe, right? Even if you meant it as come on. I pinged you the context of the first one? Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright, I bet you experiment with yourself. Alright. Disable. Dude, what the hell? Why is there... Dude, why is her name Hitler Grapes now? Oh my... Dude. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Dude, what am I... Dude, what am I missing out on? That's the nicest thing you've said to me? A bit too old? A place like Mentis or like a community? Like the scrap mechanic tech community? Nah? Okay. Obviously, we disavow slurs on this channel. I definitely would never say them. You know, I would never say a slur, obviously. Oh shit, it lagged. Okay, sorry. They're queers? Are you a racist femboy? What? Who cares what they think? Excuse you? There's no one this weird? Huh? Okay, so just calling each other weird? Queer as can be? Ooh, you did bring it up. You did bring it up. Don't say shit like this. Even if it was like an adult, like, this could be like, I bet you experiment with yourself. Come on. This sounds like it was written by Tipster, okay? This sounds like a tip, like, if you replaced your name and profile picture with Tipster and Tipster's profile picture, I would think this is a real DM from him. All right, dude, this is literally Tipster speak. Come on. Don't be set. Come on. Don't say it. It sounds like Tipster. Come on. Can we stop? Look, I'm just presenting the facts, okay? I'm not just gonna like if you're posting weird shit in my Discord, I'm not just gonna like completely sweep it under the rug. Right? I'm not like, dude, hold on, I'm not gonna leak DMs. Look, alright, we're just gonna... Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Bro. What is this? What is this? Dude, I don't know how much... Dude, I can't do this. Dude, this... I hate inner community drama. Okay, so... Alright, let's read the third DM, third screenshot. Okay. Alright, starts with a... everyone needs to be a femboy, for real? I say a little, more than a little what? I don't know if I should get puberty blockers to start sounding like one. You went all in for a while for it to be fake? What? Oh, that was a fake voice? What? Huh? Okay, I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm 16, so kind of the perfect age for that. Do it, get them. Okay. Are they worth it? They went around for me that I was allowed to be aware of. I'm 34, I missed the wave of acceptance. I didn't care where to get them, though. I just want to sound and look cute. I mean, this comes across as like either a closet non-binary or like an egg, potentially. All right, I don't know. I don't want to engage in egg discourse though. It's fucking, oh god, I can't do this, bro. I can't do this, bro. This is Google Pride Clinic. Okay. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't know if you can get them without permission though. Sure you can. How? You have to say they're a threat if they give you any flack. What? Oh, they kind of are? You have both parents? They're pretty unsupportive. Okay, well, that's a parent's L. That's a, like... You should suffer consequences for that. Also, doofus dumb. Thank you very much for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. I've been busy, missed out. No worries, no worries. I'll do a little spinning. Lighten the mood a little bit before we do. Look, Femyoz, please stop. Look, I'm not... Dude, I'm not gonna lie to my audience. I'm not just gonna, like... Look, if you're a mod in my chat, you gotta do... You can't be posting cringe like this, okay? Just don't. You should look into this stuff off air. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, but keep going. Wait, should I not do... I don't know. I feel like I'm being pretty reasonable. Air the Discord drama? Read it but stop showing? Wait, why read it but not show it? Why would I don't get that. Why do you want me to read it but not show it? Will you be live tomorrow? Probably. I'm a schizo apparently. Please stop. I didn't really do anything wrong. Also, thank you, Miss Grapes, for the additional $3. That person acts weird around minors and reports accounts, by the way. Dude, I mean, look, I don't know why I'm being dragged. Dude, oh my god. Look, I don't think that they're like... Look, they're not like... Look, I don't think that they're trying to be sexual. It's just like a... Dude, I can't... Bro, I don't know. Look, I think the messages were pretty cringe and some of them overstepped some boundaries, but like I don't think that makes them like a predator or some shit. It's not, but it's not right either. I feel like I've had a pretty nuanced take. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I respect you, thank you. I want content. I don't know, how much do I even show? I don't know. Look, this is like inter-community drama. Look, I just don't want this shit. I just don't want this shit to like drag me. It's like, okay, like I also don't want to be like intellectually dishonest and be like, yeah, let me hide all the fucking DMs between these people or whatever. I don't think Raven is a pedo. I just think the joke could be misinterpreted very easily. That's my position. Like, don't make jokes like that. It's weird. It's cringe. You sound like tipster, okay? That's my position. Don't say... Okay, look. Alright, here's my best advice, okay? If you type something out, alright? Before you send it, alright? If you read it, and it sounds like something that tipster might say, don't send it, alright? Sapphire was trying to send me... Look, I'm not saying that you're like a pedo. Like, yes, they were egging you on. But... To be fair, given the context, you should not have jumped to, I bet you experiment with yourself. That was a weird comment. That wasn't right. Again, look, I think this is like... Look, I'm not gonna like... Whatever, like, unmod you or whatever from my chat, but you got to do a little bit better than this, all right? We can't be posting tipster style messages, okay? No more tipster stuff, okay? No more tipster posting. No more weird dude, like you're stop. This is not something you should be doing on stream, Fem. I'm retarded. I don't know. I'm sorry. Depends on the context, but Zer should be more conservative. Well, here's the problem. Can I still tip? Look, stop. No, not the time for it, dude. Okay, look, if Z wants to post fucking cringe, you don't. Just fuck. Don't do it this way. I don't, look, just don't post stuff like this, okay? Just please. Just please. I'm not a bad person. I'm not claiming you're a bad person. I've never once said that. But I am saying that you're posting cringe. Anyways. Anyways. Hey, mods who's tipster, don't worry about it. Dude, I can't do this. Was it bad that I covered? I don't know. Was it bad to cover this on stream? Cause like, look, here's how I see it. The messages are technically like it is technically a public server. So it wasn't like I was leaking DMs. That's the thing. That's like how I saw it. Maybe I shouldn't have reacted to it anyway. I don't know. Keep in mind, this happened in like a Discord server, like one that like anybody can just join and screenshot, right? So, yeah. Not a fun situation. All my comments are wiped away. Okay, yeah, but that's irrelevant. It's not a matter of whether or not you made them disappear. It's a matter of whether or not you said those things. Like, just don't say things like that, okay? No one who joins will be able to see anything. Okay, yeah, but you're missing the point. You shouldn't have said those things in the first place. Well, you see, it's okay that I said those things because I removed all of the messages and the context. That sounds really bad. Don't say that. Wait, did somebody mute Lady Helix? Don't do that. You're right, I was wrong to say thank you. Yeah, also, they didn't clear your messages. I admit it was wrong to say thank you. Just don't do it again, okay? Don't do anything. Don't do anything of the sort. Please. Ever again. Because then people go to me. And they're like, Femyoz, why is your mod saying this? And then people make it my problem. And it's like, dude, Also, thank you for the additional $3, Miss Grapes. We already told the server that SAP was 17, too, so everyone knew. All I'm saying is that people need to think before horny posting to random people on the internet. Tell that person to learn how to act. I mean, well, I basically was saying, yeah, well, I mean, my main criticism of them is, like, regardless of their intent, is, like, I guess my main advice for them, and I already gave them, I don't know if you were listening to the stream for this, but, if, again, before you send the message, if you read it back, and it sounds like something that was written by Tipster, don't send it, alright? Don't, just don't, alright? Don't send anything that sounds like Tipster would say it, alright? My genuine best advice. I know that sounds like a shit post, but seriously, don't say things that sound like Tipster said them, okay? That's the best way of, Anyways, sorry. I hope that helps. So thank you, Perry Nunn, for the additional $1. Can we move on from this yet? Also, Minecraft stream 1, we gotta beat the Ender Dragon together. I don't know if / when I do another Minecraft stream, Look, I guess we'll move on from this. Yeah, this is... Bro, I don't know. Femyoz, I can't say I share your degradation kink. Look, that wasn't the point of this. The point of this was to, like, see what the fuck people are saying. I don't want to, like, deal with this shit. I don't want to get dragged. Lag again? Talk about the ethics of gooning. We already did. Also, thank you for the additional $1. Doofus dumb. Everybody smoke? You know what? Good idea. Maybe we'd all feel better. Who knows? You're dragging yourself? I guess so. Okay, now I'm depressed. Okay, that's awesome. You should have looked on your... look, I explicitly asked them for context. And then they gave it to me. Like, the messages are still in the server. The messages didn't get wiped. Look, can we move on? I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't know. Dude, this has nothing to do with me. Yeah, Elle manipulating Femyoz into being involved in Discord drama, true. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. What's the next topic? I don't know. I might just end the stream. And private the VOD or something. Just move on from there. Well, it's not about haters. It's like, I don't know. It's like, oh. Great, we got my whole ass community beefing with itself. That's nice. I just don't want anything to do with it. Hey, Fempooks, remember what I talked about last time with my friend? Yes, so we're ex-besties now. They bashed something I struggle with. And I was like, I'm done. But I have a milkshake now, so I'm good. Alright, well, I'm glad you made the right decision there. If they were a bad friend, then ultimately, you know. It's a big portion of YouTube content, I guess. Should probably go to bed soon. I guarantee you, as soon as I lay down, even though I've gotten no fucking sleep, I'm suddenly not going to be able to sleep. And I'm just going to feel energized but drained at the same time. Either way. Still a cutie? I don't know, man. I don't know. If I send you a video, will you react to it? Not right now. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I even doing with this? I don't know. I don't even know what I want to talk about. Chat, what do you want to talk about? Dude, fuck this shit. Smash like if this was cringe. I don't know. How do you shave with a razor? You are depressed because you are not a woman. That's not why I'm depressed. You don't have any of the context. I'm less depressed now that I'm out. That doesn't mean that all of my life problems are fixed. I'm sad too. Well, that makes 2 of us at least. I'm gonna smoke, I guess. Alright. Can we not like argue in chat or something? It's better to end stream. Yeah, but we haven't even streamed for 6 hours yet. I mean, maybe I will. I'll probably end it early, but get some sleep. I mean, I don't know. Who cares? As soon as I lay down, I'm gonna magically stop being tired. But I'm also not gonna be able to do anything. You okay, if you seem down? I'm fine. Do what's ever best for you, yeah. I guess. Why so blue? The Discord drama that I got dragged into. Thank you for asking. I'm not gonna play Roblox. It's been a good stream aside from this, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're down because of the chat drama bullshit, exactly. Dude, I love how people that have, like, no context of any of the stuff we just covered just immediately assume, oh, yeah, dude, the reason you're depressed is because you'll never be a real woman. It's like, yeah, dude. If that was, if seeing a comment like that was enough to make me depressed, I wouldn't be here. I don't know. I wouldn't be a public figure. I don't know. You were so depressed and this is not okay. This is why people understand. People like me. It's like, it's not that I'm getting bullied. It's just I was dragged into drama I want nothing to do with. I feel like I'm being like, people are like asking me to like pick sides almost, and it's like, dude, I don't have anything to do with this. Can I just not be a part of this? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, are you trans? Yeah, I am. Typical Discord, I guess. Anyways, my ex-bestie, bashed that I, struggle with lying for no reason, or for stupid ones, said, well, you're lying just fine right now. Like, yep, you cured me, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Shit sucks, man. I still love you, Femyoz. Thank you. I don't have... Look, I'm not gonna, like, hold this against you forever. I just... Don't send those messages again. It's fine. Just don't do it again, alright? I'm not gonna, like, demod you or anything like that. Just don't... Can we hug it out for me? Look, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm in the mood. I don't know, man. I just... Fuck. I just don't even want to think about it. Bro. Is this what it's like to be Keffals? Dude. I'm doing the perfect Keffals impression right now, chat. It's like that's the one funny thing about being depressed. Is you get to sound like Keffals. Here, wait, let me do my Keffals impression. I have been maligned and doxed and harassed by Kiwi Farms. See, there's some good that comes from it, right? Let's not do this on stream. We gotta think rationally. I'm thinking very well right now. Just don't start coke, yeah. I guess the one difference is that I'm not speaking as slowly as Keffals. I think maybe the reason for that is I'm speaking slower than usual. But that's like a normal talking pace, because I usually speak faster than the average person. So now I'm speaking like a normal person. Don't enter your Keffals arc. Don't worry, I'm not gonna scam you. Alright, I promise. I won't be scamming you out of 100k. And, yeah. You're not built for public interaction? I'm getting there. Look, it's a lot... Here's the thing. This is way more... Because I've been streaming so much, it's a lot harder to deal with shit, if that makes sense. Look, when you stream... Okay, for a while I would stream, like... I don't know, on average, probably like 2 hours every other night or something. You can put on a pretty good performance the entire time you stream, if that's the case. If you're streaming for like 6 to 8 hours on a daily basis, you, that's a little bit different. It's a skill, and it's something that I have to learn to deal with. And, you know, shit like this will make me stronger. That's all I can say. I hope. I don't know, I'm just depressed right now. You're built for public use, not public interaction. Shut up. I stand with Riven, fair enough. Look, I just don't want anything to do with this. I don't want to burn bridges with people that are in my community over some what messages. Also, thank you, Doofus Dumb, for the additional $1. What are/is your thoughts/knowledge on Planet X? I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking knowledge on the subject matter. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know shit. Nobody more depressed than me right now? That could be true. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Fuck. I don't even know. I don't want to. get off stream. It's been like 5 hours. 5 hours isn't that much. The issue is that I didn't get any sleep last night. But I need to learn how to power through it. You know what I mean? I need to learn how to stream anyways, so that I can maximize my potential for growth. You know? It's very important. No, I don't need sleep. Who needs sleep these days? I'll probably sleep at some point tonight, probably. Hope you feel better, Femyoz. Aw, thank you. We can share my milkshake and hugs if you want. That does sound nice. Femyoz, beauty sleep is very important, I guess. What's your humble opinion on advances and breakthroughs in explanatory propulsion to finally minimize fossil fuel for propulsion? That sounds cool, I guess. I don't know much about it, though. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on the subject. Sleep's important towards good health, I guess. I don't know, man. Let me take these off. I'm not cold anymore. And now I got cold after you take them. Fuck me, dude. There's no winning. You know, I'd actually rather be cold. Sleep, numbers aren't important. You don't have to worry about numbers. But this is my only opportunity to grow an audience. I've never had anything like it. I don't know. Look, I just don't want... We love you, Lyreoz. I'm not blurry. Okay, it should be fixed now. Fuck. Sorry, this is depressing. I don't know. Whatever. Blurry theory, I guess. Depression be like... To be fair. Who wouldn't be depressed after getting dragged into drama? Now it's like, ah, fuck. I don't know, man. Whatever. You okay when you want to talk? I'm fine. I just want to keep streaming, I guess. I don't know what else to do. I should get help you feel better. I care about you, Femyoz. I hug you if that's okay. I do want hugs. You are lucky this wasn't when I was a streamer and had platform money to blow. I mean, wait, what does that mean? Wait, why does that make me lucky? I'm confused. Wait, this wasn't when wait, what? I'm a little bit confused. Either way, sorry. Whatever. I just need, I don't know. I love you, Yos. Thank you for the support, guys. I love you guys, too. Genuinely, the support means quite a bit to me. Bye-bye, Femyoz. See you soon. Goodbye, Lila. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Sorry for the depressing ending to a stream. Genuine question. I have no issue with trans anything. Not sure if you are. Do you identify as a human? Yes, I do. Arthurians, people that claim they're an animal. Arthurians also. Thank you, Paranon, for the additional $1. I'm here for you, Fem. Sending you hugs. Oh, thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate that. Don't end. Alright, I'll try to stick around. Alright? I'll try my best. Is Fembro hot IRL? I mean, didn't he do a face reveal? I would wager no, because 2 bottoms don't make a top, but that's my interpretation. Other people will probably see that a little bit differently. These streams make my day, Femyoz. I'm glad to hear that. Even if it's get the blow high or something, IDK. I don't know. 2 bottoms make a cuddle, I guess so. I'd top him. Damn. Femyoz, is the stream ending? I don't know, man. Soon, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know, man. What's the point? Well, at least it's fun. I'm not gonna stop. But, I don't know. I need, okay, here's what I need to do. I need to not get dragged in drama during stream. You look like a girl, how do you style your hair? I don't know, I just sort of put product in it and dry it and just, I don't know how to explain it. Thank you for the additional $1, Paranon. Okay, I'll admit I gotta tap out. Going to bed for the night, thank you for the good times, and for fixing whatever the hell was up with me not being able to chat. Also, God, I need dick. You know what? Valid. Honestly, fucking valid. And, yeah. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you very much for all the donos. Yeah, next time if there is one, do it off stream, yeah. Well, that's the thing is, most of the time when I'm online, I'm literally on stream. Like, I don't have time. Like, if I'm online, if I'm spending time on the internet, I may as well be streaming, right? Like, I may as well. Yeah. Yeah, imagine not supporting Femyoz, exactly. I don't know. In fact, maybe when I create... no, I'm not gonna create dockets or playlists of stuff to react to on stream that often. I don't know. So long as you don't burn yourself out. I will never get burned out, don't you worry. Okay, that might be a lie, I don't know. I'd have to get to a really bad point for that, though. That's the thing. How am I, like... I don't even know. How am I getting okay, the YouTube algorithm... fuck, the YouTube algorithm feels broken. How am I getting 246 concurrents? I'm, like, depression posting. In the evening. Because of Discord drama. Well, fair enough. A couple streams ago, you said you're gonna learn makeup, Yos. I'm waiting. Look, don't pressure me. I'll learn eventually, okay? This is your peak hour, Femyos, I guess. I mean, not today, it's not. Not today, it's not, alright? Maybe it will be in the future. Maybe it will be in the future. Either way, loads of dirty people probably having a wank right now. Shame. You know what? If that helps me algorithmically, I mean, I don't know. If you like watching a bitch be depressed, I mean, if that's your biggest turn on and I'm providing that, I mean, fair enough, I guess. You have a lovely voice. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, George. Love you so much for you, Yos. Thank you, Isaiah. I genuinely appreciate that. Always burned out real. Also, thank you, Simpler Genos, for the additional $1. Biden blasts Femyos, and the mods out of depression. Group hug. Group hug on camera. Wait, how do I... Fuck. I don't know how to... Also, thank you, Doofus Dumb, for the additional $2. I like the reactions. It makes me wonder what a $100 honest reaction to me is. Wait, what does that mean? Like a reaction to what? The content? Like when I react to content? But I could you want me to like react to your content for $100? If I do that, I'm not gonna do it today. Just because I'm tired and it won't be a very good reaction. So I'll hold off on the offer until the next time you see me stream. And if I'm high energy and you know, anyways, do ASMR. I know I need to make an ASMR. Look, I'm not even trying to do anything. I'm just venting. Like you felt better, Yos. We cuddle with all my nice blankets and crochet. Your plushies, make you food, and I head pat you and it'll be okay. I do need head pats. That does sound nice. I'll feel better, yeah. Part of it is I'm tired combined with just general meh. I don't know, man. Dude, we were so high energy at the beginning of stream, too. We were like, yeah, we're algorithm maxing, let's go! Type of energy. I don't fucking know. Maybe not that. You get the point. Cuddles, Femyoz, hell yeah. Dude, I sound like Keffels, but less retarded. It's actually a problem. I'm starting to see the comparison. You know what, maybe... So thank you, Doofusdom, for the additional $3. Nobody tells me the truth. I will tell you the truth. If it's bad, I will roast you. If it's good, I will compliment you. I'm guessing it's somewhere in between. But, or do you mean like an honest reaction to, like, your physical appearance? I thought you meant like YouTube channel. But wait, you said me. Sending head pats. Thank you, Batao Crafter. I really appreciate that. Donos for Sanchez. Don't feel guilt. Don't be guilt tricked into donoing to me though. Only donate if you want to, because I don't want people to like feel pressured like they have to do it or anything. Because then if somebody like doesn't have the money and then they're like, sorry, I'm overthinking this. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, I do need money, but still. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I can't be like you need hugs? I do need hugs. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you taking hormones? Yes. Sexual preference? I guess if I had to pick, I'd be women. Literally me, if I had my card right now, I'm only allowing myself to donate to you. Let's go. Only ever allowing yourself to donate to me. Based. Only do so if you have the financial means of doing so, of course. Don't go broke over me, okay? Don't go broke over stupid Catgirl YouTuber, okay? I hear the birds chirping. Uh-oh. Does that mean it's like the morning for you? Femyoz, I've asked this 5 times. How do I come up to my BF? I don't know, to be honest. It depends on the circumstances. Just be honest and upfront. So thank you, Doofusdom, for the additional $1. Alright, friend, tell us what you want right now. I don't know. I want $1 billion. I'm kidding. I don't know what I want. I'm feeling a little bit better, but love the look. Oh, thank you. How much for an NPC stream? How do you do an NPC stream? I don't know. You could probably pay me to do it. I don't know. Is it bad content? You know what? I'll make bad content for money. Because I think I might have some idea of what you're talking about, but it's EAP time? No. It's algorithm maxing time. Alright? We are on that 24/7 grind, alright? So thank you, Blaze Ty. The additional $5. Low on funds, but here's money to cheer you up. Thank you so much. But also don't donate if you're low on funds, okay? Be careful, alright? Don't spend all your money on streamer you like, okay? But thank you so much, obviously. Just I just want to make sure I'm not like irresponsible, because if I'm like coming across as like emotional, I mean I am. I don't want people to like make bad judgments. I only want people to donate if like they're making good judgments and not doing it based on, I guess not, I don't know, you get the point. I think, I don't know, I just don't want people, I don't want people to like feel guilt tripped, I guess, because that's like bad, and I don't want to like accidentally be like a manipulator or something by being depressed on stream. So I don't want that. I just yeah, I don't know. It was a bad judgment for me, but worth it. All right. Well, if it's worth it for you, then thanks. So thank you, Jacob, for the additional $1. Hope this helps you. You're not a girl. You're a boy. There's 2 genders. Okay, what gender are intersex people? You're into women, yet you're taking hormones? Yes. Yes, I am. What? Oh, yeah, dude. The 2 mutually exclusive positions of taking hormones and being into women. You will never be a woman because you have no female organs. Have I ever said that I have female organs, though? Find me the part of the VOD where I ever... used the term woman in that regard. I've explicitly stated, when I use the term woman, I am referring to the feminine archetype in society. Get help, dude? What do I need help with? Also, you're built like a package of raw bacon. What? A package of raw bacon? Yeah, Jacob is more schizophrenic than me. Dude, look, I have voices inside of my head, but dude, Jacob, you might actually have more schizophrenia than me. Dude, he's looking at his computer screen. He's looking. And instead of seeing me, he just sees like a literal package of raw bacon. Bro. Yo, W bacon, must be the best bacon ever. Or the strangest looking bacon. Package of bacon. Package of bacon PNG. Alright, just so we can get a reference image. Damn, that's crazy. Apparently this is what I look like. I mean, it's basically just a picture of me, actually. I don't see a difference. Wait, why are there... Hold on, chat. Why are there images of me when you search package of bacon PNG? Wait, what's going... Why is this the first result? It's literally an image of me. It's the same person. Yeah, make a package of bacon your PFP. Dude, I'm literally a package of bacon. Dude, they're so right. When you search package of bacon, it's literally just pictures of me. Like this image of me right here, this is like the first result. Dude, that unironically, I think best use of $1 from Jacob. Definitely got his money's worth. Let's be real. Bro paid me $1 to laugh at him. Anyways, you're not a pack of bacon, you're a gay furry? Yeah, but Jacob, who donated $1, said that I'm never gonna be a real woman, and that I'm also built like a package of raw bacon. And that my fans are lying to me when they say I'm actually not built like a package of raw bacon. You know, one of the things that they notoriously say quite frequently. You know, they're constantly saying, no, we swear, Femyoz doesn't look like a package of raw bacon. But chat, now that I look at the side-by-side comparison, I mean, it's a picture of me when you search for it. It's indistinguishable, and, you know, maybe I do look like a package of raw bacon. You know, I mean, it's okay, you know? And, you know, I think I've come to terms with the fact that this image right here, this is just my face. It's a picture of me. And, you know, it's okay to have the Kunzler logo where it says original sliced bacon right on your face, you know? And, you know what? I've accepted this fact. You know what? Maybe I do look like a package of raw bacon after all. Dude, why are you telling me to shut up about the bacon? Dude, but Jacob said that I'm built like a package of raw bacon. Dude, what? Are you going against the word of Jacob? The giver of $1 that said that I'm built like a package of raw bacon? Delusional gender dysphoria is a phase that you'll grow out of. True. I've grown out of it, and I've come to the realization that I don't have gender dysphoria. I'm just built like a package of raw bacon, and I've been built like one this whole time. I just had no idea. Oh my god. Yeah, I love bacon, therefore I love Femyoz. You are bacon, so real. Write the pickup line. Are you a vacuum? Because I bet I can suck with the... I bet you suck with the best of... It's an incomplete sentence. So, not the best. Because I don't know what that means. because the sentence ends at the word of. Haha, checkmate. Ooh, Femyoz, I'm a vegetarian. Look, I'm not, what can I say? I guess you can't eat me anymore. You're an incomplete gender? No. My character arc has been successfully completed ever since Jacob donated $1 saying that I am built like a package of raw bacon. I have come to the realization that I have in fact been denying the biological reality that is me being a package of raw bacon. Also, thank you, Doofusdumb, for the additional $5. Everybody practice radical self-acceptance. Yeah, I'm just accepting myself for who I am. And clearly if nothing else, I'm at least built like a package of raw bacon. And if not, I am one. And, this is the way God made me. And, he made me built like a package of raw bacon. I mean, the me over here and that picture of me above, that I don't even remember. Was I searching Femyoz or package of raw bacon PNG? I don't even remember. And clearly this is what God intended for me to be biologically. And ever since then, I mean, what can I say? I updated my PFP. I can barely. It's too far away. I can't even see it. Either way, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Anyways, adopting. I'm not gonna adopt people in chat. That I don't think I have the right to do that. How would I even go about that? I don't even own a house. Anyways, I can't do that. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna adopt you, please. Okay, Ken Smith, are you trying to adopt me? No, I'm not adopting. Look, if somebody wants to adopt me, then we might start talking. Maybe. But probably not. OMG, you're so cute. Thank you. Your pronouns are crispy/yummy. Dude, my pronouns are, wait, what does it say in the small text? Is that like... Dude, my pronouns are sliced/bacon. Those are my pronouns. Or on a Tuesday, my pronouns are keep/refrigerated. I don't know what this part says. 100%/something. I don't know, man. You love TX2. He supports LGBTQ. I don't know anything about that person. Anyways, what are we slicing? Don't worry about it. We're talking about my, I discovered that, I need to accept my biological sex, which is that of a package of raw bacon, the way God intended for me to be. Anyways, I think there's a glitch. There's 2 Femyozes on screen, one on the top. Oh yeah, and the one on the top looks a lot more realistic. Yeah. No, you got it wrong. It's hard to tell. But, yeah. TX2 is, kind of mid, no offense to their fans. Wait, really? I don't know anything about them. I'm neglecting them because of you? Wait, who are we neglecting? Don't, wait. Are you living okay? Oh, are you okay living in a house with 2 cats? I'll adopt you. My name is Cat, so 3 cats actually. Well, don't neglect cats. They deserve love and attention too. If they need, give them a lot of pets, please. They need the pets. They want the attention. If they do, give it to them. My cat is spoiled. Real. Anyway. Oh, fuck, it lagged for a second. I'm not, don't worry. They get all the love and the spoiling. Good. Top screen Femyoz was so hot. True. You're beautiful, stay sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry for being sad. Marry me? I don't know. I want to adopt the adorable kitten on screen. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Are you over 18? Yes. I need to take my pills, BRB? Alright. I'll need to take my pills somewhat soon. I too identify as a package of sliced bacon. Fucking based, let's go. I agree, Jacob. Thank you again for the amazing donation. You really showed me the truth about my biological sex as a package of raw bacon. Anyways. TX2 is an emo band? Oh, then I probably don't care. I don't really listen to music that much. I try to spend all of my free time content creating or streaming. Anyways. I identify as a blob of gender. Which ones? No one knows. I mean, fair. I don't know. I don't think I'm like truly like a binary trans woman. It's just easier to categorize myself that way. It's like it's probably more accurate to say non-binary trans femme, but like I don't care, man. I don't fucking know. I'm just apathetic to everything. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. I hope I don't. Ethics of Gooning? Bro, that was hours ago. We went over that. We went over the ethics of gooning hours ago. You missed it. Now we're having another depression arc chat. Or, nah, fuck, I don't know. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Anyways. Depression arc is crazy. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. I'm not saying I'm trans, but I'm probably at least non-binary. Then you would be trans to an extent, right? You weren't assigned non-binary at birth, were you? So, you know. I'm just saying. Every time I tune in, you get sad. Yeah, it's all your fault. If we're not for real, take it from me, who knew too many people who started hating streaming or camming more and more as they forced themselves to do it. I hated people. People I cared about just doing that. I can't really force the cam. It doesn't work. Because, like, here's the thing, alright? Based on what I've observed in terms of how people interact with me, I don't know how to force, like, the horny... Like, I don't deliberately go out of my way to, like, start the top/bottom discourse. It just happens. And then people get horny, and then they say things that make me feel a certain way, and it's like a cyclical process. I can't really make that happen. I don't really have control over that. So, I don't know. I'm not one of those people that can just force that. It just has to happen. Otherwise, it's inauthentic, and it sort of loses the entire point of why people enjoy it in the first place. Like, people enjoy when it's like that because they can tell it's, like, genuine. You know what I mean? I don't know. What triggers your apathy? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm apathetic entirely. Make me a sandwich, Yos. Going from live to live, reminding people to buy some crypto. You know what I should remind you of instead? Alright, wait one sec. Let me refresh. Just to make sure I can do this, okay? You want to know what I mean, there are a lot of things I could remind you of. Do you want to take a guess? Alright, what if I, look at this chat message right here. From Crypto Mar. Going from live to live. Reminding people to buy some crypto. How about I remind you that your channel disappeared for some reason. I don't know, dude. Dude, where did they go? What the heck? Do you want a raisin, Fem? I don't know. I've never been a big raisin person, but thank you, CJ Wolf. I don't know. I think I used to eat raisins, like, as a child, but... Yeah, El Crypto. True. Bro, we already have enough Jesus freaks. We don't need to start... We don't need the Jesus freaks combined with the fucking crypto freaks. Like, there's nothing about... No. Also, thank you, CJ Wolf, for the additional $1. How about a date? I don't know. I don't usually eat-date. I mean, I guess I could think about it. It's hard to say. I don't know. Sorry for being sad today. I was not sad earlier. I just feel like shit. This is why you get sleep, chat, alright? Chat, this is why... Look. For anybody that wants to be a content creator, alright? Content creators are fucking losers, okay? We have terrible sleep schedules. We're all mentally ill, terminally online freaks, okay? That's what we all are at the end of the day. You don't want to be like me. You don't want to be like them. You just don't. You're not a loser. Come on, let's be real. Don't ever try to be like me. I have a terrible sleep schedule. I'm way too open on the internet. Losers don't have nearly 25,000 subscribers. Tipster has 100,000. Come on. Losers can get way more than that. You're a sexy loser, at least? I mean, fair enough. But no, you get the point. You get the point. Don't be sorry, you show reality, which makes you relatable, because you show the good and the bad. I guess. I just don't... Look, here's the thing that makes me feel bad about it, though. It's like, if I show everything, I feel like I'm not... I don't know. I just don't want people to feel bad for me, or to, like, make people sad, or, like, concerned for my well-being, or anything like that, because there's nothing to be concerned about, but, like, at the same time, I also don't want to lie to them. I don't want people to think that, like, oh, yeah, dude, everything is all hunky-dory 24/7. It's not. And, like, one of the things I pride myself in is being pretty real and authentic. Like, there might be some things I play up for the camera, but I never really lie. You know what I mean? Well, it's not that I've never lied before or whatever the fuck. But, or gotten something wrong or whatever it may be. But, like, generally, like, in terms of how I present myself, I try to be honest. I don't know. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. See, this is what I mean. If it's making people sad, I don't want to make people sad, but I also don't want people to think that, like, being a content creator is, like, the dream life necessary. I mean, it is and it's not. It's a double-edged sword. Like, we're, like, just as miserable as everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a... You know, I'm not special. None of us are. We're all just as fucking boring and miserable behind the scenes. It makes me want to... No, don't. Unless you... Okay, if you have the financial capacity, but you said that you were, like, low on money. If you're low on money, don't do that. That's not... I mean, yes, I also need money, but, like, at the same time, it's, like, that you shouldn't feel, like, I don't want to just be draining people's bank accounts. Then I don't deserve that, and you don't deserve that. There honestly is something special about you, though. I don't know, maybe. Anyways, I'm about to content creator, and I'm depressed as fuck. I'm not okay, so I can confirm Femyoz is right. Yeah. Special Yos, dude. It's fucking special ed Yos, if anything. It'd be like that. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're not shit, you're amazing, you're a beautiful person. And you're really nice. I love your videos. I'm writing this because I feel sad. I'm writing this because I know you're an amazing person. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I try to be a decent-ish person, but I mean, I don't know. Please tell me to not tip too much. I totally will, and it means a lot you aren't begging for money like half the vlog squad. Also, thank you, Kimberly C, for the $3, you beautiful fucking bastard. Wait, but also, Lady Helix, wait, if you're saying please tell me not to tip you too much, I totally will. If that would mean the most ethical thing would be to say that you owe me a billion, trillion, bajillion dollars right now, and if you don't give it to me, you're a bad person, and I will die and go homeless. Just don't spend money you don't have, okay? I don't want donations to become a thing where, like, people are, like, it's, like, genuinely, like, draining their fucking bank account. You know? I don't want to hurt people. I don't want... But at the same time, I want to be real. I don't want people to just donate just because they feel bad for me, you know? Because I'm, like, depressed one day. I don't know. Oh, I was about to cry. I'm not about to cry, okay? Come on. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit... Look, I'm gonna go buy a gift card and then put money onto it and donate to you. So my dad can't track my purchase. Look, if you don't... Oh my god, don't... Just don't... Be reasonable, okay? Don't, like, do something... Don't, like, donate if it's, like, genuinely... If it's, like, negatively, like, impacting you. Like, if you don't have that much money to spend, like, you... I don't know. Like, you need it just as much as I do. You know? Maybe more. I don't know. I don't know what I'm too cheap to dono. Yeah, that's valid. Explanation of the title. You gotta rewind the VOD for that. I'm sad because Femyoz is sad. Don't worry. I'm gonna pay off my college debt. But you need it more than me. No, because... Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it does allow me to, like, obviously the more donos I get, the more content I'm able to make, the more I'm able to stream. But at the same time, I don't want that to be, like, to the detriment of anybody. I don't know. I feel like and maybe I'm being overly cautious, but I would rather be overly cautious than not cautious enough. Because if I come across as depressed or whatever, or I'm being open about my mental health, I don't want that to be a manipulation tactic or anything like that causes people to donate. I don't want people to donate money they don't have, right? Because empathy is like a strong emotion. I don't want that to be the sole determining factor. I only want you to donate if you can reasonably afford to do so and want to do so, not from being guilt into it, but I don't know, maybe because you want to see more content, I guess. I don't know. I'm an empath. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. Yeah, I feel true. That's why I rarely ask for help in vent channels or something. I don't want to direct other people in my bad life. Yeah, well, that's why I have to, like, add, like, 5 trillion disclaimers. Like, there was one time I did a fucking community post, and, like, it was a little bit of a schizo post, but one of the things I said, I, like, hyperbolically compared me, like, it was, like, whatever. I hyperbolically said, yeah, this, like, all the career paths I've looked into are, like, I would kill myself if I had to go into them, like, whatever. I'm like, it's like, dude, I have no passion in anything in life. It's like, that's not like suicide baiting, but guess what? People interpreted it that way. and misconstrued it, right? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I have to have 5 trillion disclaimers. I don't want people to take it the wrong way. Because if people take that the wrong way, that are like my critics, I don't want my supporters to take it the wrong way. Because that could hurt them and their well-being, right? I hope that makes sense, right? I don't know. I hope I don't know. I hope I'm making sense here. My dad killed himself in 2015. Destroyed me and my family emotionally to this day. I'm really sorry to hear that. Fuck, now I want to donate you some money that I don't have. God fucking damn it. This is not... Do you have like a Streamlabs or something? I highly recommend 50K in college debt. Live for the moment, I'm not joking. See, if I become famous, I will be able to live for the moment. That's the thing. And more. And I could do good things with the money. Right? Because money is like power. And, I'd like to think that I would use it for good things. You're an empath too, baby girl. Don't worry. You give me happiness. Yeah, but like, I don't want to... I just don't want it to be one-sided or unfair. And I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Either way. Money as power is not entirely... Well, it's a form of power. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Like, that type of thing is a trap. You're too smart for that type of rhetoric. What type? The, money equals power thing? I do think that it's like a form of power, right? Like you can do things with money, right? Like if it's the case that, I don't know, like, also say Turkey Tom and Cheeto, a couple, because it's an inside joke in the Cheeto server. Alright. You can clip this if you want. So, I've heard that ever since Turkey Tom, got cucked by Lyreoz. Is it true that, him and, Cheeto have been together ever since? I'm really proud of you two for finally coming out. It's very brave and inspirational. Definitely my favorite power couple. There you go. I hope that was good. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's low energy. I don't know. Make it into a YouTube short if you want. Thanks, you're welcome. I don't know if I did good or not. If it's bad, I'll re-say it tomorrow when I have more energy. Maybe the low energy makes it funnier, though. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. I don't know. As long as it has comedic value, I don't care. I'm not in the fucking server. Femyoz, I love you very much. You're sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's the chatters that are sweet. You know, it's like... I don't know. Or at least some of them. Pro tip, keep your internet persona at least a half step away from your true self to help you in the long run. In terms of, like, building your platform, and, like, in terms of, like, what, like, in terms of, like, okay, well, how do I maximize my algorithmic growth? You're probably correct. I don't want to be fake, though. I don't know. I do hyperbolically show myself. Look, I don't want to be, like, look, I'm not going to be like this for the vast majority of the time on stream. Right? But right now I'm like this, and I'm not, like, whatever. this whatever depressed version of me is like a part of me. It's me. And that's like a valid thing. Look, it's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better now. Look, I think what set me off was the fucking Discord thing, but whatever, it's fine. I don't know. Certain things, well, bro, I feel like I have like the same problem as Jalyn, where like it'll start from one thing, it'll just spiral from there. I don't know. Dude, I have the fucking lol cow gene, alright? I have the lol cow gene. Dude. I'm like the perfect next candidate for the lol cow podcast, dude. Keemstar's gonna hire me, alright? I'm gonna be talking to Boogie2988 and Wings of Redemption. I'm gonna be the only skinny person. I'm gonna be like the one skinny lol cow. Alright? It's gonna be crazy. I don't know. Dude, what am I even saying? It's not a... Dude, it was a joke. I was making a joke. I don't support this because of religion, but to be honest, you are a very well-spoken person. You should look into motivational speaking. Fun fact. I use my speaking abilities for content creation, I guess you could say. I try to be well-spoken. I guess it's a skill. I mean, if you talk to a camera for 8 hours a day or some shit, I guess I haven't started doing that until recently, or like even as much as I was before. You gain the ability to speak well, I guess. You look very cute. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes I wonder when people look at me on the internet or people perceive me in a certain way, like what do they see me in like this same, because I'm guessing like, okay, they're gonna for the most part see me in the same sort of disconnected way that I might see another I don't know how to explain it. It's like, am I seen as a content creator or as a person, or both? What am I seen more as, and when? That's the interesting thing. What am I? Am I just a person or a content creator? What lens am I looked at through? Content creators are a type of person. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. Look, no. All jokes aside. Yes, but like there's like a disconnect, right? Like for instance, when I viewed iDubbbz's videos back in the day, I was like a fan of him or whatever. I thought he was funny, right? But I was judging his content and what he showed about himself online. But I don't think I was judging him as I don't think it was me viewing Ian the person. A part of that is because it was a video format rather than a live stream format. But I'm not quite at both, but most things I see as in between. I guess fair. I see bacon, not human. Fair enough. I see you as a person over a content creator. Fair enough. I was seen as a person by my favorite people. Nearly a decade later, my mod is still my best friend. Depends on whom I'm viewing. I mean, fair enough. You're making content now and people are viewing you the same way. Some people don't have the awareness to see this persona or content creating method. Like as in, are you saying like they're viewing me through the lens of content creator? So they see me the same way that I'm a little bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm retarded. I wouldn't say what I'm doing right now is a content creating method. I would just say it's me talking, which I guess it is technically content, but if there is entertainment value, I feel like the reason people, the one time I'm not being content creator brained, somebody in chat is, God. I guess the reason some people stick around is because the authenticness maybe I don't feels good to what I don't know. Fuck, I'm not thinking about. I just want to talk sometimes. Sometimes I just want to be real. Like, it's not for building my audience. It's not for maximizing audience retention. It's just for, you know, just being real. Yep, this is who I am. I see you as a strong individual that might be helping others accept who they are and come out of their shells. I support my daughter's choices and don't care what anyone thinks. I'm glad to hear that. And thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Femyoz. Am I starting to get to know you yet? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. People are complicated. I see you as a person. Well, yeah, and Batal Crafter, you've been around for a while. Anyways. You knew you weren't judging IDubbbz's character, just as content. Now people are viewing you the same way. So people are actually judging you as a person. I think that there's definitely more people that would judge me as a person, right? Because I stream. And, like, there's not, like, a... If you stream for 8 hours, right, you generally, unless you're, like, a fucking psychopath or something, you probably aren't going to have the energy every single day, at the very least, to play it up for the camera, right? Or to make it into content. But that in of itself is a form of content, which is weird to think about. Maybe it probably does better at helping people stick around than not. I don't know. Sometimes just being myself is the best course of action, and it may kill the numbers. It may make them grow. It's not gonna permanently kill the numbers, right? I could be doing more bombastic React content still for this in this part of the stream, and I mean, we'd probably be getting like 250 concurrents instead of 150, but I mean, does it really matter? It's not worth the energy, not yet at least. The hair flip. Did I do a hair flip? Please tell me I didn't. It's me, Izzy. Can you I don't do shoutouts. Sorry, I was like behind in chat. Your ability to keep your energy up is most admirable. Yeah, I mean, I try my best to not have dead air. I take pride in not doing that. I feel like this is a little bit different simply because I'm just being me. See, that's the thing, is a lot of streamers who have a lot of dead air, they're not being themselves, or they're being like a... Maybe they are, I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. What do I know? Maybe I'm viewing them through the wrong lens, or through a biased lens, who knows. I see you as a beautiful, nice person / streamer. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know. You're totally getting it with what is content thing. It's all content, even the real stuff. Well, that's the thing is, well, it's not, well, that's the thing is, for me, and maybe this is bad, maybe this is not mentally healthy, the real stuff for me, it's not real in quotations, it's just real. There's some stuff I've played up for the camera, but that's like obvious. It's big, it's bombastic, it's dramatized, etc. Right? There's a difference, but like I'm not, I don't know. Something like this is like a little bit different though. It's just me thinking. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's just like a way to connect with an audience. And maybe you could like make like a cynical argument for like deliberately doing this as often as possible, or like every few streams, or I'm not gonna be visibly depressed every few streams, unless shit goes really south. Because even if it's like, I'd rather not like because that, I don't know, that just seems shitty to me. It's like people don't deserve to feel bad. Hope you're doing good. It can be rough for trans YouTubers, yeah. Sorry. It's been 7 hours, true. If you keep talking, eventually you'll find the people that want to listen. This is true. This is true. Though I will say, you have to be engaging. You can't just talk. If you're bad at talking, you have a shit microphone and no camera presence. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with that. There are a lot of people that stream that never make it. I don't know, for me, I mean, I guess if you want to view this in like a cynical content creation way, like you could make an argument in favor of content like this, but like, I don't know, because like it helps you connect with your audience, which increases the likelihood they come back. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of work. I feel like it'd be a lot of work. My mic is 10 years old now. Damn, that's, fuck me, dude. That is wild. How is it not broken? Fuck. I mean, I guess microphones can last a while. 10 years seems like a lot. My monitor is 11 years old. Fuck, I don't know how old the monitor on my right is. Actually, it might be close to that. I don't know, man. Hey, baby, I have boobs for cuddles. That does sound nice. Have you liked the stream yet? Yes, and also yes, the two genders. Glad you noticed. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? He is bad. He shouldn't have done sex trafficking. It is not good to commit human sex trafficking or human rights violations. My second monitor is almost 11 years old. Damn. Go to sleep? I mean, we've been going for 6 hours and 18 minutes. I mean, it's like a pretty short stream for me, you know? At this point, yapathon? I mean, I guess. How do you stay up? I'm just like hyperfixated. You know what I mean? I'm just like, this is all I can, I don't know. Bro, I'm not gonna fucking debate you over whether or not Andrew Tate did things that he literally admitted to doing like at least half of on recording. Come on. Like, he was admitting to, like, basically just fucking abusing them and, like, hiding their money and shit and lying to them. He's, like, come on. He literally went out of his way to go to a different fucking country because the rape laws are a little bit more lax. And he still got fucking arrested. Yeah, exactly. Saying Tate was falsely accused instantly outs the kind of person you are, exactly. It would be one thing if you were like, if you didn't know as much about the subject, you're like, well, there's not enough evidence to conclude that's the case based off what I've seen. I think that'd be like a reasonable assessment potentially. I might not agree with it, but fine. But to say that he's innocent is, it's a bit of a stretch. Why is he not in prison then? Yeah, dude. Because every single rich person that commits a crime notoriously ends up in prison instantly. That's always what happens, actually. You know, notoriously, it was a very fast process to get people like Epstein in prison. It basically happened in a day, actually. Notoriously. Where'd you get the headband from? Oh, the cat ears? I got them from Amazon. Oh well, I guess. Get at least one more concurrent from me every night around 11 p.m. every day, because I love your streams and you. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Don't be addicted to nicotine, Ben. That's bad for you. 304 likes. On my end, it says 362. Smash like. Hopefully we get 400 today. That'd be cool. Are you happy? With what? Love you, Femyoz. Love you too, Larissa. Let's go. Oh my god, people are reading the title being like, what's gooning? We talked about this, rewind the VOD. L nicotine WHRT, true. Anyways. I don't know, man. Don't rewind. Look, Okay. The gooning gods are mad. True. They're absolutely fuming right now. They are furious. They are not going to be happy campers. The new vapes with HRT just dropped in them. Let's go. We up? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking base. The only vapes I can get behind. Everything else is cringe and bad. That's right. Rub your balls on the mic. Oh, thanks for the suggestion. I'll be sure to take that into some serious consideration for my content going forwards. Alright, what do I do? Okay. Sorry, I'm being a YouTuber right now. I'm looking at my, fucking whatchamacallit. Ethics of Gooning stream. Okay. We averaging 220 concurrents. Okay. Not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's, that might actually be the second best or best stream. And it includes this, like, weird, depressing segment of me being like, guys, I'm so depressed. I don't know. Or maybe that's a dramatic. I don't know. Look, I shouldn't be depressed on stream. But when I am, it's not very often, so who cares? Anyways, I'm feeling a little bit better now. I feel like I got everything I needed to off my chest. So, yeah. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not doing, like... I'm still really tired, though. You are so beautiful. Thank you. The next thing you know, Femyoz will have a stream tomorrow called The Ethics of Chode. So fucking based. It's SpongeBob. Incredible. You got something on your... Well, I do have... Look, I have boobs. Okay, I've got boobs. I agree. But I meant the things that were on my chest that I didn't want. I do want the boobs. The boobs are here to stay. And hopefully grow. Yeah, anyways. So, someone wants to know if I'd rather watch the growth of a tree or the growth of a knee. That's a really interesting question. I mean, like, do I have to watch it in its entirety? I guess a knee would take less... I guess it depends on the type of tree as well. Like, I guess whatever requires less time for me to watch it grow. So I might have to go with, like, the growth of, like, the knee on average, because, like, trees might take, like, generally take pretty long to grow. It's a trap, lol. Don't say you want to watch the growth of a knee. Oh, yeah, I know. That there's a reason I worded it in a very specific way. It's, like, the same way how, like, when somebody is, like, so what bathroom do you use? I always respond by saying, oh, yeah, I use the upstairs bathroom, because, like, my streaming setup right here is upstairs, and whenever I need to go to the bathroom, I use the upstairs one, because that's, like, the closest one to me. It's, like, the same shit. I don't know. I just have response. It makes sense. I dig it. Hell yeah. It's like I'll engage without saying the thing they want me to say. I, like, fucking edge them. You know what I mean? I comedically edge them, if that makes sense. The Ethics of Gooning. Start a title to scroll on. Yeah, we talked about that a while ago. It's in the VOD. We were talking about, like, these, like, weird Catholic people on YouTube that were making videos talking about how masturbation is one of the most evil sins ever. Comedic edging is crazy. I don't know what else to call it. Plus, the stream is literally titled The Fucking Ethics of Gooning, okay? Like, come on, what do you expect? OMG, I remember you again? You're the bot. Shut up! What are you... Why am I being remembered as the bottom? Shut up. Whore. Anyways. The title is absolutely fucking wild. That's why I chose it. I'm like, dude, we gotta have a debate over the ethics of gooning. Because why the hell not? Anyways. Show us your great legs. I mean, they're just legs. But if you want to see them, Here you go. I hope that suffices. Oh wow, it kind of looks weird with like my skirt, like, oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with like, fuck. If anyone is wondering, are you happy? I'm just really tired right now. Anyways, how are you, chat? Keep your knees together. Well, I was you're fine? Okay, okay. Anyways, stop. I'm not flexing. What am I flexing? Anyways. Comedic edging to real. This is not edging. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, I can't. You're hurting my brain. My brain is hurting. You're hurting. You are hurting my brain. This is not good. I don't like it when you hurt my brain. I don't know what accent that is. But you're hurting my brain. That is not very good. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Don't make fun of me for doing this, okay? Just because I do this, it's like, it's habitual. Femyoz. I don't even know, man. What happens when you put a mentally ill Transfem Catgirl in front of a camera for 8 hours a day, and then one time they actually don't sleep at all? Parentheses, the answer is this, I guess. I never make fun of you for that, baby girl. It's adorable eyes. I'm not me. Okay, Transfem Catgirl ASMR at some point. We gotta do that. Anyways. I don't know. How are you, chat? They're breaking my... They were. I don't know. It's just... And this is sad. I mean, I'm just really tired. Oh, man. It's okay, though. I'll get over it. I'll sleep soon, don't you worry. What's the point? Algorithm maxing. Let's go. I don't know. Just being me, I guess. It's the end of the stream. I don't care. This isn't like the content aspect. This is like the me aspect. How am I doing? What am I thinking? You know? I don't know. Someone suggested Goggins today. I laughed. Damn. ¿Hablas español? Sí, pero mi español es una puta mierda. Lo siento. Anyways, why do I keep finding this person in shorts? Skill issue. The YouTube algorithm knows what you like. Stop being a repressive little freak. L bozo. Get better. L. Get good freak. Apparently there's nothing feminine about me. Damn, that's crazy. You know what? This is true. My the boobs that I'm growing and the my long hair and my shaven legs and my lack of facial and body hair, these are all masculine characteristics. Anyways, fuck, what was I saying? Hola, hola, ¿qué pasa? No, I will not spit in your mouth. Why would I do that? Femyoz, can you please validate all of my emotions? I don't know what your emotions are. I'm sorry. I'm not a trained professional. I could try. I don't know. Anyways. Hi, I just joined. Welcome. Sorry this is low energy. We usually are high energy, but we're at the end of the stream. I don't know, man. You need sleep and a meal? I'll be fine. I'll be okay. What's your favorite current meme? I don't know. They all suck. I hate them all. I hate them all. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? I would go to fucking North Korea. Oh god, I gotta be more careful than that. When I sit back down, that moved my... Okay. As I was saying, before I rudely interrupted myself, that was embarrassing. That could have been bad. Anyways, where was I going with this? I forgot. Oh, right, North Korea, because then I could make a video with, like, a title called something along the lines of, I survived in North Korea for 1 week, or I went to North Korea for 1 week and almost died. And then in the thumbnail, I'm doing the Mr. Beast face. So I'm like, okay. And then behind me, we've got Kim Jong-un, okay? And he's holding a big ol' axe, all right? He's behind me. He looks really angry, all right? And it looks like he's about to chop my head off, all right? Dude, that would be the video. Boom. 1,000,000 views right there. 1,000,000 view video right there. Anyways. I'm so content creator brained. Aren't I just so smart? I know I am. You don't have to tell me, chat. I know, I'm the best. Okay, I want to see horse. Okay, Vosh. Hands are red. You alright? Yes. This just happens sometimes. It's like that. I don't know. I think it's caused by a multitude of factors. It's like stress, being poor temperature regulation. Yeah, I don't. It's Raynaud's syndrome, but it's like exemplified when under certain conditions. Can I be the horse to your short stack? I am. Hey you. What are you doing, kitty cat? Sorry, my cat's over there. Anyways. How old are you? I'm old enough to fuck your dad. Let's go. Based. What shampoo to use? I forgot what the brand is, to be honest. You trying to leave? Okay, 1 sec. She's probably hungry or something. Alright. Be free. Be free. Alright, there you go. She likes to hang out in the same room as me. A lot of the time, like, she won't even want to, like, get pet or anything. Like, she'll make it clear that she doesn't want to get pet. But a lot of the time, she'll just, like, hang out next to me and follow me around. It's really cute. I love her. Amazing cat. Yeah. Anyways. Favorite part of being femme? I don't know. It just feels better than being repressive. I guess. I don't know. I don't really... Stop the stream, but we're algorithm maxing. My goal is to become big famous YouTuber. My Chauncey is the same way. Hell yeah, let's go. I wanna go in the basement, I belong there. So real. Oh, and Kimberly C, you're the one calling me a bottom. Okay, Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, you called me a bottom earlier, and now you're like, oh, please, mommy Femyoz, put me in the basement. Lock me up. Yeah, okay. But I'm the bottom. Right. Sure. Anyways. You are a bottom Femyoz? Oh yeah, well, you're more of a bottom, and I'm not even that much of a bottom anyway. Takes a bottom, no, a bottom. No, it's not true. Doesn't mean I can't indulge in bottom behavior. Shut up. Look, you're more bottomy than me, okay? Whatever that threshold is. Okay? No, it's not bottom for no, it's... Okay, you know what? Croc, you got this right. C. See, chat? I was right. Actually, not the subbiest person here. Kimberly C is. Apparently. Don't even, you're more bottom than her. Shut up. Yeah, I've heard the argument. Nope, you're more no, wait, no, wait, what, why? This isn't fair. Bottoms fall in love with me. I don't know, fuck, I can't even form a coherent sentence. By the way, bottom for bottom doesn't work. How are bottoms supposed to reproduce? True. I'm not that much of a bottom. I'm just, sometimes okay, look, I don't, oh my god, people are gonna make fun of me no matter what I say. Alright, you know what? Let's just, dear manly voice. Hello, Uwu. I am very manly and masculine. I am a very big, strong Giga Chad, and, I love to use my man muscles in order to accomplish man tasks and things that manly men such as myself do. With that being said, I think it's very important to be able to do that. I think that when it comes to, my manliness and my manhood, obviously it's something very important to me. I try very hard to be masculine, and but sometimes in life you gotta do a girl voice. So in terms of my girl voice, here's my girl voice. I hope you like it. Anyways, I don't even know. Actually, I feel like me doing the reverse guy voice and the reverse girl voice, because it ends up being a joke, there's less at stake, and it makes it easier to do, right? But yeah. Masculine titties, really. Titties are very masculine, true. Notoriously one of the most masculine characteristics. Must be annoying to talk like that 24/7. Like what? I'm a little bit confused. I like the self-awareness, hell yeah. I try to be self-aware at least. Yes, I agree, I like the way that you think, hell yeah. I don't know. Do you use your girl-like dignity outside of stream? What? Huh? What? Oh, okay. Stop calling me a bottom. I'm not a bottom. Shut up. Be quiet. Let's see here. YouTube level of self-awareness. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? What is your religion? I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. What about you, chat? Do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster? I know I sure do. It is my favorite. I am going to convert to Pastafarianism. Just kidding, I already have. That is already my ideology. This is horrific. Yes, truly the scariest thing of all time. Boobs are just huge pecs, and they look hot on guys. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You have a point. Xander Hill, you misread the title. The title says The Ethics of Gooning, not grooming. These are entirely separate statements. If it was The Ethics of Grooming, it would be it would be fairly straight to the point, case closed, easy. Then again, I don't know, there's some religious people that would argue against the normal position of being against it or whatever. You'd be like, well, actually, if you think about it, if the Catholic priest is doing it, it's probably not that bad. I mean, they were given God's special divine permission. Okay, alright. Anyways. I love how I just said that groomers are bad, and then your logical conclusion is you asking me, so you're a groomer then? No? What? I was making fun of the concept of Catholic priests grooming children. Also, aren't you the guy that beefed with a Cheeto? Oh, really? What gives you that impression? Is it the hair? Is it the mannerisms, the clothes, the cat ears? Oh, that might be a big one. I don't know. The voice probably sounds a little bit different now. And the voice sounds a little bit different, depending on how much effort I put into it, I guess. I don't know. Voice training be like, bruh. And, yeah. I don't know, man. It's, it honestly requires more effort to do the guy voice at this point, because I don't use it very often anymore. I should use it more, just so I have a wide range. But, anyways. Is it the, what gives it away? Is it the choker? Maybe the choker gave it away. The face structure probably looks similar. The, I don't know. Maybe it's the microphone looks the same. The wall definitely looks the same. It's just like a different angle. The, what defining characteristic? You have no face structure? What? What does that mean? That's not even physically possible? What? You would just be a blob then, if there was no structure. Like, if you didn't have a bone structure, you would just be a fucking blob. Do you not know what okay, alright. You don't have a female bone okay. That's a completely different statement. The profile pic gives it away. To be fair, the profile picture has been changed, but it is the same aesthetic. It's meant to look like, I don't know, pretty, but also at the same time, like, dystopian, like, AI, like, fake, but, like, I don't know how to explain it. Just, like, a very, like, artificial sort of, like, I don't know how to explain it. I explained it better before. And the name, the name being Femyoz, that probably is a big factor that gives it away. That could be the case. I don't know. I mean, you're tuning into me like 6 hours and 44 minutes into a stream. I'm not particularly high energy. I got no sleep last night. I streamed yesterday for like whatever 8 hours. I didn't get any sleep. I just couldn't sleep, so I didn't. And I'm still awake. I'm still awake somehow. It's impressive. You should be congratulating me on my impressive staying up and having a terrible sleep schedule abilities. Actually, I'll have you find. Not you again. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Encourage the algorithm to show me to show more of my content to you by engaging with it? What a smart move, truly. I couldn't possibly think of a better thing to do if you want to see less of my content. Alright, I grant you permission to sleep for 20 minutes. I mean, yeah, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who knows? Truly the greatest mystery of all time. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Boy or girl? Girl. Parents mad at you because you cross-dress? No, I'm not even cross-dressing, really. W group hug? Let's go. Group hug sounds nice. Fuck, I can't even speak. God damn it. I hate that people push their religions onto others, Sam. They want to try to get you into their religion, but then want to call you a group. Yeah, it's like, people are fucking weird. People are weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're just weird. It's okay, I guess. Oh well. What can I say? What can I say? Bro. Sometimes I just look at the deleted messages just to, like, make sure, alright, we're not being, like, we're not, like, nobody gets false banned, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, okay, these people, I don't miss them. They were just, yeah. They did not add anything of value to say at the very least. That person like spamming. That's the no face structure guy. Of course. Incredible, truly. Sorry, I'm just looking through shit. Anyways. Sorry, I just was, looking at some shit. I'm really tired. I should end stream soon, but I don't care, if it's bad for me to not sleep or eat. Because I need to algorithm max instead. Who cares? I can eat later and sleep later. I will be fine. Technically, oh, actually, wait, did I eat? I guess I didn't eat today. Well, whatever. Look, you're not gonna die if you just skip a day, alright? You need sleep? No, nuh-uh. Hydration? Hydration's good. I guess I haven't been hydrating that much for the second part of, or last part, recently, I guess. How many calories do you intake on average? I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of that shit. Kidding me? Stay hydrated challenge, so real. Time to see what's up with the live stuff? I don't know. Oh, man. Hey, man, you good? I'm just really fucking tired. It's been, like... How many hours would that be? Because it would be today, obviously, all of yesterday. Because I would have woken up at, like... I don't know, probably, like... 12 p.m. the day before yesterday or something. And I've been awake ever since then. I think. Well... No, I think I might have been earlier than that. I don't know. Either way, I've been awake for a while. No, it'd be more than 16 hours, right? Because it would, wait. No, it would have been... So I was awake all day today, of course. And... Now it's 12 o'clock. Wait. Actually, no, you're probably correct. I'm retarded. I shouldn't be... Fuck, I'm too tired for this shit, man. I don't know, man. It's, Well, no, cause 12... No, it'd be closer to, like... It'd be more than 24 hours. Yeah, I was right the first time. Fuck, I'm stupid. It'd be like, So, like, let's say right now, was I awake 24 hours ago? Yes. Right, so that'd be that 12 o'clock, and then, so it'd be like 24 plus another 12. It'd be like, I don't know, probably 35, 36 hours, something like that. Yeah, it would be like something like that. I'll go with like 30 to 35, probably, I don't know. Because I would have waken up. Yeah, I don't know. Right? Because I would have been awake 24 hours ago. I never slept. Right? I definitely was awake. I was streaming 24 hours ago. I never slept since then. Then that entire day. Yeah. I just never pulled an all-nighter before. No, I did, but I don't know if doesn't mean I'm good at doing math, though. Even if it's the second time. What can I say? I mean, oh well. But, yeah, I don't know. Mentally ill? No, I'm sleep... Well, I guess sleep deprivation and mental illness are correlated. I don't usually deprive myself of this much sleep, though. Only, like, a lot of sleep, but not like this. I don't usually pull an all-nighter. I love how whenever people ask me which bathroom I use, they have changed it from what bathroom do you use to what bathroom do you go in public
boys or girls, they're like so fucking specific because of all the little loopholes I found in the original question. It's like, you know I'm wasting your time when I do that, right? You're just engaging more. Anyways. But what if I died in a house fire? Then what would happen? Well, that would be bad, because you don't want to die in a house fire. Boring, you were never subscribed in the first place. Come on. Let's be honest. I like wasting time? Good. Then this is a perfect opportunity for you. Alright. How do I urinate? I don't know, man. I'm a woman, and women don't pee or poop or fart, so I couldn't tell you. It's really hard to say. I would look, I'm not doing this part of the stream for new subs. Oh my god. Why aren't you maximizing the extent to which you are appealing to new viewers? I'm appealing to the existing ones that just want to hear me say words. You know? I don't know. I'm surprised that we're like at like the 250 concurrent mark. I don't know how that's happening. I would have thought that this would struggle to stay above the 100 concurrent mark if it did. Which is fair enough, I guess. I guess I won't complain, but I don't know, maybe the rest of the stream was so good that the algorithm accounts for that. Who knows? Do you believe religion? No. I do not. I keep getting recommended this in Black Nationalists. Well, I don't know why. Well, just watch this, like, I guess, because I don't... Nationalism in general, whether it be white nationalism, black nationalism, all nationalism is bad, okay? Fuck nationalism. Alright, all my homies hate nationalism. Fuck that content. Watch me instead. I'm really tired, but sometimes when I don't stay awake for 36 hours in a row, I'm actually pretty good at analysis and stuff. You know? Black nationalists are pretty cool. But they're nationalists, come on. We don't want, dude, okay. The problem isn't that they're black, the problem is that they're nationalists. I have a problem with nationalism as a look, I'm not gonna argue over the concept of a fucking national. Oh yeah, but black nationalism might be funny react content. Yeah, I guess. Maybe react to the Professor Flowers of the world. The fucking, what are like the other people that are like, I don't know, man. The other people that are, you get the point. You know dang well that women pee. No, we don't. If that was the case, then why don't I pee? I don't have to pee or poop or fart. Ever since I started taking estrogen, I lost that ability. Because I am a woman now. And women don't pee or poop or fart. Everybody knows this. Professor Flowers, Vosh, FD signifier. Okay, well, the issue with Vosh is that I agree with most of his politics. FD signifier, I could see myself maybe doing React content too. Look, as much as I criticize Vosh for like the lolly folder, he's not the type of person I can really react to, because most of what he says I kind of agree with. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like the actual like policy position he holds. Like it would be one of those, like, it would be like a really, okay, if I were to react to his content, it would be really fucking cancerous. Let me explain why. I would agree with a lot of his, I would agree with like the majority of like his policy prescriptions, but I would just have slightly different reasoning. I'd be like, well, actually, you know, you could have framed it like this, right? So if it's going to be the case that you have these various different variables, right? So in terms of how we categorize these things, it's like, okay, it just becomes a complete cancer fest. I don't want to do that. Devil says that they're a woman and that they pee and you're fake. Fraud. Fraud. Dude, we got a Fed in chat. Clearly a Fed trying to trick everybody into thinking that women pee and poop. Dude, what do you... Dude, you're saying that women poop? Dude, what are you saying? Dude, do you have schizophrenia? God, this guy's such a Fed. Such a Fed. Bro, what is it with these Feds thinking that women poop? It's crazy. It's insane. Everybody knows that women don't poop. OMG, you're so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, is Larissa being a little brat? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. You're talking amongst each other. Alright. Spiking lag? No. Hello, Serenity. Fix the mic. My mic is perfect. What do you mean? What's wrong with the mic? Did I fix it? I hope it's better now. It better be. Lyreoz? No. Thought it was just my lag? No, apparently not. It's so sad. I don't know why my Wi-Fi is so fucking ass today. Oh well. Bro, it was like starting to increase in concurrence too. It just starts lagging. It just starts lagging. Can you do your deep voice? This is my deep voice. What do you mean? Would you let me nurse you for 10k Canadian? Yeah. Yes. Yes, of course. What? Yes, please. Yes. I mean, what? Huh? She does need spanks here. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, me? I don't. As an ex-woman, I can confirm we don't poop due to the amount of estrogen. Yes, this is true. Like, this is like a direct causal link. Everybody knows that, that women don't poop. There is no such thing. Alright, are we back? Hopefully it works. Something, I think I was behind. I think the last thing people talked about, because it was really behind, was something about getting paid 10k to be nursed or whatever. Yeah, that does sound like heaven. I agree with that. Whoever said that. Yeah, getting paid to be nursed sounds like heaven. I agree with Towcrafter. I would kill for that. I would kill for that. That sounds awesome. I really want that, actually. If someone wants to do that IRL, haha, I will, don't. Okay, I lied, I can't sleep. Yo, you're just like me. I love sucking titties. Yo, same. I mean, what? Look, Buddy thinks he's getting 10k. 10k what? Subscribers? I hit 10k like a little bit ago. But if you look at my channel, I actually hit 24.5k the most recently. So it sucks to suck. I don't know. Oh, dollars? What? When did I ever say I was? Oh yeah, dude. I totally said that I'm gonna get $10,000 per stream. That's like a very realistic goal when you stream every day. Didn't you just hit 24k today? Yeah. I think. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. I don't care as much about subscribers as I do about the consistent viewers. You know what I recommend watching over everything else? I recommend watching the latest and greatest episode of the Transcast. Yeah. Well, let me refresh.
Well, I don't care if you don't.
Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Because, hold on. Move that. Alright, let me put the headphones on. Maybe this will be the last thing I listen to. I don't know. I might just end stream. Hold on. Ooh, I'm not feeling well. BRB. Well, let me drink some water just to make sure. Is this a live stream? Yeah, but I'm really tired. Sorry, I've been up for like 36 hours or something. Women have an excretory system and they poop if they eat food. Women don't eat food. What? Since when? We don't poop. We just, if we eat food, it just sort of like dissolves into our body. That's why we have higher body fat percentage actually. It's because it just sort of distributes as fat, but then you can sort of burn it off rather than distributing as poop. Someone says it's a girl, I can tell. True. True. I don't know why other people can't. They're kind of weird. But I don't know. I mean, I am a bit of a lesbian, so I guess we get some trans investigation going on around here. Not that I would ever be trans, you know. But yes, Chip Douglas is correct. She's in a box? What does that mean? I'm confused. What do you mean I'm not in a box. I'm in front of you. Parents wouldn't like me because I present mask and have a Canadian accent. There's always exceptions to the rule, fun fact. Bro said he's not trans. Do you know what a joke is? What? Okay. You're really pretty. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not. Bro, alright, you know what? Too much male hormones? Bro, you can't even fucking spell. Not enough English, teacher. Fuck me, dude. I love you because you're so hot and quirky. Thank you, thank you. Oil up, I'll be sure to do that. Oh god, I don't feel well. Alright, we're gonna... Fuck, dude. Alright, well, I'll play this episode of the Transcast. Everyone subscribe to the Transcast, everybody. Best podcast ever. Extremely underrated. Common Jalyn W. It's me and Jalyn's channel. So we're both on there, and, yeah, so we confront our biggest hater. I really... Oh, God. I don't know if I feel... Alright, wait, one sec. I'm fine, but I just need to make sure, okay?
Do that. I don't care if you don't think it's funny. That's
you called to ask for my. You called.
Well, that's you. Well, that's on you, right? Right. It's one thing. Hold on. It's one thing to like not find it funny. That's fine.
Okay, wait. My Streamlabs lagging. One second. Oh, sorry. Where was I? Oh, right. Sorry. I just took the categories off. I'm gonna go for a bit. Just make sure I'm like. Sorry. I just feel like shit right now. One sec. All right. BRB chat.
Well, I don't care if you don't. I don't care if you don't think it's funny. That's
you called to ask for my. You called.
Well, that's you. Well, that's on you, right? Right. It's one thing. Hold on. It's one thing to like not find it funny. That's fine. I think my only regret here is that I didn't call someone racial slurs. I think that's the disconnect.
And do you say that with sincerity? Because then we're actually talking.
No,
about
I'm shit posting. I'm shit posting again.
Okay.
I am Femyoz, and I am here to debate you.
I'm not doing a
temper tantrum, guys. I'm not doing a tantrum. Hey, I just wanted to pop in and say, subscribe to Fruitcast.
It has come to my attention that I have offended a person of color, a colored person, if you will. And I wanted to give my humblest of apologies because as a disgusting white person, I'm racist just by existing. Now, I would like to apologize for my whiteness. I cannot believe that I allowed myself to fall this far, that I said these horrible, horrible racist things. This is my apology. Just so you guys know, right? My friends are getting canceled. They're getting attacked by this Ellen degenerate person. I mean, that's an accurate name. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat. This is the screenshot in question. Sorry, at Neon Caffeine. Ignoring this just makes you a racist, lol. I never in my life let someone threaten to call you the F slur or T slur, but brushing off the N-word is insane. So I replied to a tweet about Tipster. Apparently, Neon Caffeine had seen one of Tipster's fans, or seen someone at an anime convention with a Tipster merch, with the Tipster shirt on. And so I said, I know they smelled. Now this Ellen DeGenerate person, I for some reason was like, yeah, I'm gonna allow this person into my private account. And basically all they've done is just like spam my tweets with like schizo garble, basically. And then that person just replies, but did they scream the N-word? And then I replied, I'm about to do it again if you don't get off my ass. Dude, you're talking shit, I'm talking shit back. You want me to scream the N-word? I'll scream the fucking N-word, bro. All right, let's go. 1v1 on COD, okay? I've been playing that shit since the 360 days. I got hella slurs in me, okay? So if you want to ball, let's fucking ball. This is what you're so offended by. This, really. Dude, that's so fucking tame. And this person is going around being like, oh, I'm gonna email your college, Neon Caffeine, because you support racism. And I love Mango's response is just to laugh. Because that's, I mean, what other reaction would you have to this? This person's fucking insane. And they make like 50 fucking tweets. Like this one. Really weird how Cherry Bread will brush off a racist being confronted. And then what about it into attack on someone else entirely because they're ass mad about separate things? I would just simply check your racist friend. It's not that hard. And Cherry just replies, didn't Jalyn yell the N-word because she was a fan of Keffels during that time? I assume Keffels told her to say that, considering she also told her fans to impersonate black people. I thought it was her plan all along. So Cherry's just fucking around. She's just shitposting. And of course, this fucking retard takes it fucking seriously. And then of course replies, no. And I personally remember you arguing against that bullshit when it happened. And saying you switch up on the truth purely because you no longer like someone says a lot about you. Dude, she's joking. She's shitting on you. It's a shit pose. It's a meme. How can you be that fucking stupid? You can't get that through your thick fucking skull. Dude, I wish I'd been racist to you, honestly. You're an example of why racism should make a comeback. Oh, they're posting this on like Demon Mama's server. Cherry and Mango being racist. Dude, this person is so bad faith. What? Where? Wait, where? Where is the racism? How are they being racist? You're being a freak. They're pointing out that you're a freak. So you're not gonna denounce Jalyn clearly threatening to call a black person the N-word in your thread just because they hate the same people you do? Might as well call it Fruit KKK Cast. Just looked up the screenshot. I think it's hilarious. They're not even being called the N-word, but the mere thought of being called the word is enough to upset someone. Just block her if it's that spooky scary. I could not personally care any less, and I think it's funny that my shit posted about Tipster at an anime convention caused people to argue. This rules. And then, the reason why this post has 33 likes, by the way, if we can go to the quote tweets. Dude, this fucking freak. This fucking demigloom motherfucker. Of course. Signal boost this. Signal boost this. Why? Why? Please check this thread. For what? There's nothing here. Check the thread for what? I made a joke. I was shit talking. Cherry was shit posting. Why are you signal boosting this? Why? I hate this person. She was like trying to like cancel like Femyoz and was going like super hard.
No, that's me. I'm Femyoz. Sorry for letting the video play. Sorry, my stomach just kind of hurts. I'm obviously okay. Oh my god. This was when I had 1.61 thousand subscribers. Whoa. Let's go. Everyone subscribe to the Transcast. It's me and Jalyn's podcast. Sorry. Oh my god. Baby Femyoz. Yo, it looks so weird to see it. It's so small. He's like a little baby. It's like a little baby channel. It's like this little itty bitty small little baby. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but you get the point. Dude, it's baby Femyoz channel though. It's true. I love that. Who's supporting racism? Me. I am. I'm actually the CEO of racism. I'll have you find. Oh, you're talking like... I wasn't even trying to be cute. I was just like... I don't even know. I don't know. Would you fuck me for 10 mil or fuck your worst enemy for 5 mil? Fuck you for 10 mil, of course. Of course. 10 million is better than 5 million. I don't know. Who is my worst enemy? I have to think about that. Chat, who's my worst enemy? I mean, Lyreoz did block me on Twitter. Then again, so did Tipster. I don't know. I feel like Lyreoz genuinely has something against me. I talk about Tipster more than I talk about Lyrics, but I genuinely believe that Lyrics hates me more than Tipster does. I guarantee it. I don't know, maybe that's my interpretation, but anyways, I don't know. Show that video again. Which one? The one we were watching?
Funny that you're racist. Maybe it's part of your PTSD and you think you can make fun of others because you own family makes fun of you. But that's... When I said I was the CEO of racism, did you think that was a serious position? Do you know what sarcasm is? Have you ever heard of a joke before? Sometimes when you make a joke, you say something that is the complete opposite of what you mean. You were talking about house fires too? Yes, that is true. That has nothing to do with what you were saying. Would you like to make an argument out of that? Or something? Okay. Bro, I can't do this shit anymore. This is too much. Anyways. Love the outfit. Why, thank you. Where's the ears? Oh, I took them off. I was just like, my stomach was hurting, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, they're back. And there we go. You're so pretty. Thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate that. Anyways. Are you totally smooth? Wait, what does that mean? Is that a wig? Or is your hair just jacked up? What does it mean to have your hair jacked up? I don't know. This is just my hair. I put product in it, I guess. But as far as are real? Okay. Cool. I could still make jokes about whatever I want. If you don't like humor or jokes or anything remotely edgy, then don't watch. I guess it's really not my problem. Like, what? Anyways. I recommend eating something like hot. I think the reason my stomach feels like shit is because I haven't eaten. You changed your hair back? From what? What was it before? What, did I have it back? Oh, yeah. Well, I just had it like, Femyoz, why is the modern world so evil? Because there's too many conservatives and transphobes. You are hilarious. I'm trolling. How are you trolling me? I'm confused. I think I like read a maximum of one of your chat messages. And I just went along with it. Like, what? Whoa, you really own me. You said that I'm clearly a girl, and then I agreed with you and ignored the rest of your messages, and then said that you trolled me. Dude, dude, I got pranked. What an incredible troll. I just got owned in the free marketplace of ideas. It's crazy. I'm so confused. You look depressed? I'm a little bit depressed, but I'm mostly tired. What are your pronouns? She, her. Look, I think depression is going to take this one out on its own. Whoa, dude. Are you joking about trans people killing themselves? I can't believe you would do that. Allow me to proceed to morally fag and say you're not allowed to make an obvious joke. See what I mean? It's like, dude, we just...
even when I'm depressed, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Pronouns are she, her, the person asking. These allegations about you aren't looking good. I'm sorry, do you have schizophrenia? The allegations. Respond to the allegations. Dude, what in the fuck are you talking about? How much you want to bet this person is just, like, scrolling through and, like, copy and pasting that on, like, 20 different vertical live feeds to see what reactions are, warranted. Then maybe somebody will be like, maybe somebody actually did something wrong and they're like, shit, they know, no. It's like, oh shit, dude. Look up Femyoz drama? Oh yeah, dude, the really old drama where there was like one time where, what was it again? Oh yeah, there was like, okay, the one bad thing I did was I leaked somebody's face and then deleted it a few hours after. I leaked them, their face, I guess, to roast them in a live stream after they nuked my server. And I deleted it and apologized. So, like, I don't know what else you want me to do. Everything else was a nothing burger, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, Femyoz, spurged out one time on Augie RFC's live stream, like, a year ago. Cool, I don't care. Wait, do you think that the diaper allegations are a real thing? Dude, that's like the least serious one. Oh yeah, dude, one of the thumbnails of the video said that Femyoz wears diapers, so it obviously must be true. Because obviously everything that's said in a YouTube thumbnail is always an accurate representation of reality. Especially when it's like a small YouTuber with less than 1,000 subs. Incredible. Femyoz in a diaper would low-key be sick. Dude, shut up. Fuck you. I'm going to end you, alright? You fucking... I'm going to... Alright, what about all of the pedos and racists in your server? Okay, so there was, like, one person that posted, like, a lolicon meme. He got banned. As for people saying the N-word, I don't give a shit. Why are we morally grandstanding over nothing? Oh no, somebody said the N-word on a Discord server I don't use. I don't care. I don't run the server anymore. I let my admins handle it. It's not my problem. Yeah, either way, bro. This is all so old, alright? Sorry if I'm an asshole right now. I'm just fucking tired. And yes, I think your internet is cutting out again? Fuck, dude. God damn it. You were always... Yeah, but right now I'm not doing it performatively. Like, there's a difference between, like, comedically / performatively, like over-exaggerating, like, oh yeah, like, insulting people and shit, I guess you could say. Versus, like, I don't give a fuck, leave me alone, like, I don't care type of, I don't know how to explain it. You were never funny? I'm sure you watched all of my content. Or a lot of it, sorry. Fuck, I can't even make a fucking argument right now. I've been awake for too long. Tell us a joke? Oh, yeah, dude. Because all of comedy is in the format of a knock-knock joke. Incredible. It's not like things that you say that are funny would be dependent upon external context. If you're a minor, why are you transitioning at a illegal young age? Do I look like a minor to you? Do you think I'm a minor? Let's go. He thinks I'm a minor. Woohoo. It's awesome, bro. So cool. I don't even know. Why are you so angry? Yeah, dude, I'm literally fuming right now. I'm raging. I'm practically screaming into the microphone. You look 16. How do I look 16? Oh, he means a miner, like a miner in Minecraft. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play quite a bit of Minecraft, and yeah, I mean it was pretty fun. I did a fair amount of mining. I was more of a PvPer though. Then I was a builder, secondly, and yeah. Anyways. You want to know what the best way? You know what, actually, no. They'll figure it out themselves. They'll figure it out. Never mind. Someone will figure it out. Alright, anyways. Why is everyone hating? Because I'm the big, scary, spooky trans person. Apparently. I got not very much sleep. Though I didn't sleep at all last night, so that's cool, I guess. I think it's been like 38 hours or something, or 36 38 hours or something, since the last time I was sleeping. I love you, Femyoz, but you're not big. Wait, what do you mean by that? All right. You need sleep, Ethics? I mean, I guess. No, it's because you're ill and weird as fuck. I don't know, I feel... Look. For 38 hours of no sleep, I think I look pretty good. Right? This is pretty good. This isn't bad. It could be worse, right? Am I insane? I feel like I look pretty good for how little sleep I got. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I look like shit. Maybe I'm deluded. Maybe I'm like deluded. Maybe if I see this tomorrow, I'll be like, Femyoz, what the fuck? You look insane. I can see the tiredness in your face, skin structure thing. Is there even content on the OnlyFans or just the shitpost? It's just a shitpost. I think it's a picture of iDubbbz. Anyways. No, I'm not a furry. I'm so confused. Why would you be confused? There's nothing to be confused about. You're so gorgeous, why thank you. There are girls that are into the femboy things. This is true. Allow me to introduce myself indeed. Smash like, everybody. How do cat eaters get you accused of being a furry so often? WTF, they're cat eaters? Yeah, literally. I don't know. It's like an aesthetic / gimmick decision for my brand, and it's like, bro, I'm not a furry. I don't have a fursuit. I never will have a fursuit. I never had a fursuit. No, I don't pee in the litter box, if you can believe that, because that's totally a reasonable question to ask. Yep. But apparently that's not intuitively obvious to a lot of people. I feel like you're the type of person to bargain a teacher. No. You misunderstand, alright? These are cat ears, okay? So I actually, it was the case that I was, Wait, actually, what noise do aardvarks make? Hold on. What noise do aardvarks make? Alright. So, apparently aardvarks make grunting sounds. So, the aardvark is a rather quiet animal. However, it does make soft grunting sounds as it forages, and loud grunts as it makes for its tunnel entrance. So, yeah, it was actually the case that whenever I was making my tunnel entrance during class, I would make the loud grunts, and then whenever I was foraging, I would make the soft grunts, because I would actually make aardvark noises. Also, it says, it makes a bleating sound if frightened. Yeah, I was always frightened, so you would just hear that. Anyways, yeah, it was pretty cool. Becoming, dude, I don't even know. You've been live for quite some time. I hope you stay hydrated. I'm perfectly fine. I mean, I haven't slept in like 36 or something hours, and I mean, I don't know. But why do you think people hate people like you? Because I'm the big bad scary transgender atheist. Obviously, I'm like I do things like using she her pronouns, which is horrifying. I'm basically Satan, because I wear different clothes and use hormone replacement therapy, and yeah, anyways. I don't think you're scary. What do you mean? I'm the big scary, big bad transgender boogeyman. I made love to a T-girl because I'm such a Femyoz fan. Based? What's up? Hello. What the fuck is gooning? Rewind the VOD. Maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't want to get into it. You're definitely the opposite of scary. No. Don't understand. I'm the big scary transgender. No, why is everybody saying I'm weak? I'm not. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I'm not being cute right now. I'm just really tired. People think you're scary because you're different. It's like people thought that hundreds of years ago. Yeah, it's literally the same shit. It's like when people were scared of Jewish people because, oh no, they're going to control the world. And then what happens? What happens to them? Not good things. Not saying that that's going to happen specifically. But I think it's more that when anti-conformity reaches a certain point, people start to become genuinely uncomfortable by it. Yes, but you have to remember, you have to ask yourself why. You have to ask yourself what is informing that behavior, right? Why are they against anti-conformity? Right? Why do they think it is like some sort of moral obligation to conform? By what standard? Is that obligatory? Is it obligatory because they say so? Or do they have like an actual reason to believe that to be the case? Cute, depressed, confused, baby. I'm not being cute, okay? Alright, I'm not, dude, Smile, I'm just tired, okay? Are you okay? I haven't slept in 36 hours, alright? And I would still destroy you in a live Discord debate. I haven't done one of those in months. In the free marketplace of ideas. Dude, what if we debated over the I don't know. Is Q when you're sleepy? Really? Sleep is for Christians. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. How do you even get 30 out? Well, it's not that I was streaming the whole time, right? Like, I did, like, whatever, an 8-hour-ish stream, 8.5, I don't remember. Tried to sleep, but I couldn't, so I just sort of laid in bed. Trying really hard to sleep, I couldn't. It was, like, whatever, 6 or 7 a.m., and I gave up. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get ready for the day. So I did that, and then I played some Minecraft, and whatever, I guess. I don't think I ate it. Yeah, I didn't eat anything today, so. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of cute, thank you. Pineapple on pizza debate. I'm not a psychopath, so I don't put things that don't belong on pizza onto pizza. Eat? No, I'm not hungry. What's the debate? Who wins the oiled up twerkathon? Fresh and Fit or The Wire? I don't know. Well, wait, The Wire is in the Daily Wire? Well, I don't know. I think that Ben Shapiro oiling up is like, dude, that's like, he's unbeatable. He's unbeatable. Who's gonna beat him? I don't know, man. Look, just because I sound like Keffels, it doesn't mean I'm like on drugs, okay, chat? I haven't gotten sleep. You can rewind the VOD. Yeah, watch Sissy Hypno. It'll make you trans. Ben Shapiro is a bottom, true. Ben Shapiro is sexy, true. You should debate Ben. Unironically, specifically on the topic of trans issues, I would love to. Obviously, not right now. I'd need sleep and maybe like a day or two of preparation at least, just to, you know, it's been a while since I've debated, but let alone debated somebody good. But no, I've wanted to debate people like Ben Shapiro for a while. It's funny, I actually had a debate pro arc. I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad. I wasn't like the best either. I was like somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Paper versus plastic. Like for straws, or what? Because that's an easy debate. I could easily win that. If you're in favor of paper straws, you're a psychopath. Those things are unusable and disgusting. You may as well just not have a straw. Do you think coffee tastes good? No, because I have real taste buds that tell me when things are gross. And my taste buds tell me that coffee is gross. Death penalty debate? I don't care about the death penalty, to be honest. Okay, actually, you know what? No, that's wrong. That's a lie. I'm retarded. I'm barely even thinking right now. I have no sleep. No, my position on the matter is that the death penalty ought to be optional, right? So if it's the case that somebody gets a life sentence in prison, they ought to have the option. It ought to be optional for them to be ethically euthanized, right? Rather than having to suffer in prison, right? The goal of the prison system shouldn't be to maximize suffering for the prisoners. That doesn't really maximize any utility. There isn't really any empirical evidence of it being the case that, that deterrents actually function like that. And in terms of keeping them away from society, you achieve that goal either way, which actually does decrease, harm to society. And yeah, I just don't think that people should be forced to experience necessary suffering, right? So if it was the case that, like, let's say that, I don't know, I went to jail forever for committing tax fraud by mistake or something. I don't know. I'd have to like do something by accident or something. I don't fucking know. I believe it would be my right to be ethically euthanized, right? Because there wouldn't be like a quality of life, right? Like if it's the case that like and you can like make moral comparison. Like a moral comparison to like say for instance, like let's say there's like a hospital patient who's like permanently paralyzed, right? So it's gonna be the case that patient, right, has a right to like let's say they're paralyzed but they can move their eyes. Okay, well that's how they would communicate, right? Like, okay, move your eyes. It's a yes or no question, right? They have a right to get euthanized, right? I don't see why we wouldn't apply that same standard to people that are having life sentences in prison, where it's like, well, they know that the rest of their life is not going to be worthwhile. They're going to experience more negative qualia than positive qualia. Therefore, it would experience it would maximize utility to allow them to be ethically euthanized, right? And that would ultimately be what causes the greatest good for the greatest many. So yeah. Anyways, sorry if that was like a bit of a convoluted take. I went into... See, I have no sleep, okay? Looks like all the weirdos are gone. Yeah, it's because I went into... I really had to use all my brain power for that one. Just kidding. No, I didn't. Okay, a little bit more. But I mean, these are things that I've already thought about, like when my brain is properly working. That's why I was able to say it so fast. EPS is too cute. Yeah, isn't it crazy how I'm probably somehow more engaging than Keffels when I'm like this than she is normally. I'm just saying. She has no excuse. Anyways. No one's buying the transagenda? What is the transagenda? Would you like to explain that one to me? Is the transagenda when people realize that trans people exist, or what? Explain that one to me. I'd love to know. Oh man. Kind of unrelated, but I saw Goon Squad in chat. You know what? Fucking base, let's go. Is it acceptable to wear a ball gag in public? Only one way to find out, teehee. I mean, it's probably, I mean, it's not socially acceptable. Is it something I would give a shit about? It's like, okay, I wouldn't care. If you want to do that, good for you, but I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you really want to, unless you get, like, a lot out of it. But yeah, generally it's the case. I don't know, it does sound kind of hot, like, that, or, like, having, like, a ball gag, or, like, that, and, or, being, like, on a leash or something in public. I mean, that does, fuck, I don't know, my brain and my, fuck, you get the point. Look, there's cognitive dissonance, that's all I'm gonna say. I ironically support homosexuality and transitioning male to female, as it means straight men have less competition. Well, okay, wait, so do you support female to male then? Because you do realize that it would just, like, counterbalance, right? So it'd be like a net neutral, right? Like, you wouldn't have, like, a moral argument for this. You would just be presupposing that it is important for straight men to have less competition because you, on the basis of you sort of just believing that to be the case, right? That's not really an argument, right? Sorry if I'm, like, kind of I don't know, inarticulate right now compared to usual. Not making my best arguments, but good arguments nonetheless that are correct, of course. Despite my lack of sleep. It's been 36 hours. This is how you know I'm a real YouTuber. You know? Being right about everything, despite my sheer lack of sleep. It's an incredible skill, truly. I mean, you would think that I would start being wrong about stuff for once, but I don't know, it's like I'm built different or something. Like I just sort of know everything. I don't know. Femyoz all-knowing? Yeah, I know. Greetings from Russia, hi. Why is nationalism bad? Because the borders of the nation that you are from do not dictate your moral worth, right? So if it's the case that, like, let's say I'm an American, right? And there's, like, say for instance, either one American person is going to die unless I save them, or two non-American people are going to die if I press a button to save them instead, right? I would press the button to save the two people that are non-American, right? The reason is because I don't believe that there's, like, some sort of, like, a fundamental prioritization of people that are within the confines of a nation state, right? We sort of arbitrarily define these confines, right? And it's going to be the case that, like, this doesn't hold any moral weight. These are just, like, socially constructed ideas. It's not something that determines moral worth, right? This is, like, an entirely relativistic position. It's only relative to the nation that you live within as well. It's not like a wow, I don't care. Well, somebody asked. I'm just saying. There's nothing arbitrary about it. So let me get this straight, that the borders of every single country are just discovered in nature, and that we didn't draw them, at least somewhat arbitrarily. Do you seriously believe it's the case that, like, oh yeah, we discovered the natural borders that exist no matter what, and the borders have actually never changed before? Anyways. But does taking care of your country first trump another country? It's nationalism, you said. What? Does taking care of your country first? Again, what do you mean by taking care of your country first? What policies are you specifically talking about? Because there are going to be some, like, because there are obviously going to be, like, for instance, like some domestic policies, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, you're, specifically, like, if we, like, for instance, right? Right, if we go, right, if we actually look up the definition of nationalism, it seems like you're sort of downplaying it, right? Unless you disagree with this. Right, so identification with one's own nation and support for its interests, especially to the exclusion or detriment of the interests of other nations. This definition is quite similar to my interpretation of what you mean when you say nationalism. Perhaps it's the case that you mean something else, right? It seems to be the case that, like, you do you disagree with this definition? Is there, like, something that you would change? Because it might be the case that you're using the term nationalism differently, right? It could be the case that when you say nationalism, you mean a different thing from when I say nationalism, right? So if there's, like, a gap there, then we would have to close that before even having this discussion to begin with. That means it's almost 1 a.m. EP time, yeah. I've been awake for 36 hours, and I'm still, you know, just being right about everything. Just saying. I don't know, it's my best skill. How can we help others if we need our because, like, for instance, like, $1 in one country might be worth more than just $1 in another country, or it could be the case that, like, I think, aren't there, like, third world countries? I could be wrong. I don't know exactly. Fuck, I should do more research on this specific topic. And it's fucking, dude, I haven't slept in, like, I don't know, like, almost 40 hours or some shit. Fuck all the rest of the shit halfway across the world. Again, this is, like, an illogical argument. I fundamentally disagree with that. Like, again, people across the world aren't worth less moral consideration, right? Now, it's gonna be a case that, like, for instance, like, let's say there's, like, a medicine that isn't, like, accessible in, like, a really poor country, right? But it's like cheap as fuck, right? So we let's say we invest in that, right? So it's gonna be the case that that would, like, that money that they don't have that we do, that going to them and funding that would save more lives, right? So if there's, like, a really cheap medicine versus, like if we're talking about, like, poverty in the United States, right? Or whatever, people being poor. A lot of the time, what it boils down to is, like, a lot of the issue, like, you know what? No, I'm not arguing about. You know what? Fuck this. I can't even. You describe something we literally do called humanitarian aid. Yes. But I would rather describe it. I'd rather describe it, right? I'm describing the actual concept, right? This is like an idea, right? Something that is like it's not like a nationalist idea. It is the direct opposite of that, right? That would be like an example, right? Being from a country, determining your worth is not nationalism. Helping your country before some other country is an example of nationalism. I think there might be some instances where maybe you might want to help your own country, but again, it's really going to depend on the circumstance, right? So, like, let's say it's the case that, like, there's, like, a really small crisis in a small part of your own country that, like, doesn't really matter. But there's, like, another country where, like, so you could either, like, save 7 people in your own country, right? But there's a huge crisis going on in another country, right? And if you don't do something, like, 1 million people will die or some shit, right? I would argue that it's a moral obligation to protect the 1 million people rather than the few hundred or whatever. I'm sorry. Look, I haven't slept for. Wait, I forgot. What did what was the math I did? I think I said 36 hours ago, like an hour ago or something. It's probably 37 hours ago. Hello, Freight Train WTF. Welcome. You're watching somebody half asleep. I'm like barely awake. I'm just like saying words a lot. You know? I don't know. What was I even talking about? Your eyes are pretty, thank you. How are you doing, chat? But shouldn't their own country take care of them? Wait, if it's a few hundred people versus like a million? No, you would save the million. Why are the few hundred worth more moral consideration? Like, that's insane. Anyways. Better than you. You need sleep. Wait, I do need sleep. That's true. Don't worry. I'd never fall asleep on stream. What about you, chat? Would you fall asleep on stream? I'm never gonna sleep. You'd be sleepy. Wait, I will soon, actually. It's a social construct morality. Is your morality is no more... No. Not all morality is equal, right? So, for instance, the morality of the Nazis is inferior to my morality. I'm also not... This argument doesn't work, because I'm a moral realist. If you want to get into the fucking nitty-gritties, I guess we could. I don't know if I want to talk about that today, but... and go through my entire hedonic act utilitarian ethical framework, but... Maybe I could. I don't know. I'd fucking butcher it right now. You know what? I don't know. Well, it's gonna be the case, right? That like in terms of you know what? No, I'm not gonna. No, we're not. I'm not doing the moral realism argument. No, we're not doing that today. We're doing that another day. All right. You know what? No. Here's what I need to do. I need to have Synth and Lord Pasta debate over moral realism, since they have two positions that are like antithetical to each other in that regard. That's what I need. Plus, Synth is better at debating than me. I don't know if I'd say Lord Pasta. Look, Lord Pasta's like good at debate, but like only like in some way. It's like because he's like not like he's not like an aggressive debater, right? I don't think he can be aggressive when he needs to be. Like I would say he's like a little bit too much on the soft side from what I've seen, but like if he's debating somebody in good faith, like if the person he's debating is like operating in good faith, like he'll do pretty well in an argument. Anyways, so oh my god. If you want aggressive, I'll debate you. All you gotta do, let me just debate some random shitter from chat who says they're aggressive after not sleeping for 37 hours straight because I can't sleep. Do you like to hold kittens? Yeah, kittens are amazing. I like kittens. Kittens are cool. Anyways, go to sleep. I mean, what was I saying again? I don't know. You sit on stream all day. Is this not what you look for? What? Oh yeah, dude. All I do on stream is debate shitters in chat. Look, here's the issue, right? I used to do call-in debates, okay? Not only are they repetitive, but like it's mostly people just like that don't want like a serious debate. You have to have some sort of like barrier to entry to make sure like shitters don't get in. This is functionally impossible for a short stream. You just can't do it. It just doesn't work. Look, if I'm gonna debate people, it's gonna be content creators, because there's like an actual incentive structure there, right? It's gonna be the case that in terms of like a content creator, they're gonna be incentivized to, for instance, not say anything that violates TOS. They're not gonna say kill all N-words or whatever, right? They're not gonna say that. over and over again and scream into the microphone until they get kicked from the call, right? Because if they do that, then nobody else is going to let them on their show, right? So that would be the last live stream they get onto. That incentive structure doesn't exist for random shitters in chat. They can just make alternate accounts, right? That's something that people can do. Not to mention the fact that even if they can't, it's still hardly an incentive structure. They're not like a public figure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hold any weight. Right? Hopefully that makes sense. Because, okay, to an extent, and maybe one day I'll do like a Kick stream or something where it like doesn't matter. Like it'll be like a Kick exclusive stream or some shit. It's like, yep, doing call-in debates. And maybe I like take like the 2 most interesting ones and make them into like videos or something. I don't know. This isn't exactly a career path. I mean, I'm not relying it on this as such. Keep in mind, I'm normally more entertaining than this. This is just me being me, rambling. If you had hundreds of thousands of subs and views, yeah, I'd agree. This isn't exactly a business here. Yeah, so if you're wondering, hold on, let me close these tabs. I don't need these. Let me go to, keep in mind, I'm like streaming really fucking late. We've been going for almost 8 hours. Yo, let's go. That was like a full day's worth of work. I could get behind that, then I can end stream. I mean, I'm close enough, right? Okay. How many hours do you stream a day? I try to stream as much as I can. But, like, if we go to the channel analytics, okay? If we go to the channel analytics, right? Most of my subscriber growth has been very recent, right? So we go here, last 28 days, 12.5k subscribers, 1.5 million views in the last 28 days, right? What about the last 7 days? Okay. 5.5k in the last 7 days. That's more than 10,000 subscribers per 2 weeks. I'm just saying. Just saying. So, do I have a career in this right now? No, this is not sustainable. But it could become something in the future considering how fast we're growing. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. Either way, how long will this wave last? That very well might be a blip, like most channels. Yeah, so I've thought about this. This is why I'm constantly streaming. I'm taking advantage of it while I can. What's gonna end up happening, right, is I'm gonna end up with some core audience. It's gonna be small compared to like the subscriber count, right? That's fine. I don't care about the view to sub ratio. Ultimately, I'm gonna have like it's gonna be significantly larger than what I had before, by a lot. With that, it's easier to get. Here's the thing, right? And I do need to make more video content. My core audience that watches me stream is more likely to watch video content that I do, right? So like somebody that watches all my streams, if I were to upload a new video, they're probably gonna watch it at some point, right? Unless it's like a stream segment or something, right? Do you consider the worst possible outcome? Yes. There's a there's a reason I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket. I don't put all my eggs into this. I put a lot into this, but I don't put everything into it. I'm still going to college, right? If I was putting all my eggs in one basket, I wouldn't be doing that. But yeah, that wouldn't be a smart decision. Streams and shorts don't really make money from my understanding. Yeah, so in terms of streams, most of the money comes from donations. It's not just ad revenue. You don't make jack shit from ad revenue. Good fucking luck with that. I'm not worried about ad revenue as much. What I need to worry about going forward is creating incentive structures for people to donate. At some point, I need to buy one of those fucking wheels, right? Like the wheels where it's like a different color for each one, whatever one it lands on. It's like, so it could be like if somebody donates a certain amount of money, like $20 or something, we spin the Femyoz wheel or something, and then it lands on a drink, a a shot of lemon juice or some shit like that, right? Something like that. Or, you know, or something as simple as, yeah, $5 equals skirt goes spinny. $200 equals I say the N-word. Hard R. I guess. I don't know. That's not like a... No one... Dude, if somebody does that, I would have to, like... I would have to say it. And then just... make sure that, like, okay, yep. Yep, the stream caught up, and now I'm ending the stream and fucking deleting the VOD. I mean... what can I say? What can I say? I mean, deleting a VOD for $200, it's not really... If I don't really care about all the gender bullshit these people are obsessed with, here I'm a politics and money guy. Yeah, well... well, okay, so you're like a more of like an economic politics type of person. I've considered doing like an economic debate, but I don't know if it'll do well algorithmically. Like, there were people on, like, it was like Sapphire and like people on like the Mentis Wave Discord were like, you should do an economic debate. And I'm like, bro, this is not gonna pop off algorithmically. Well, actually, what happens when you do the stock buyback? According to this, it's like, dude, no. It just sounds really autistic. It just sounds really autistic. I don't know. If I end up getting passionate enough about it again, I'll probably do it. It's a combination of the two. I can do politics, mainly foreign policy, and I can do economic debates. Okay. What are your thoughts on socialism? Personally, you know what? We're not going to get into why market socialism is superior to all. Anyways, I'm too fucking tired for this shit. Look, all I'm gonna say is I am the ultimate democracy maxer. You know, if you want to look, socialism is a buzzword. True, it can be used that way. When I refer to market socialism, thank you, Blazed High, for the additional $1, you beautiful fucking bastard. I want to push my thumbs through the choker heart and choke you. Thank you. As I was saying, making a serious point, no, when I refer to socialism, I'm referring to like some sort of like collective ownership, right? So it could be something along the lines of worker co-ops, but it's not exclusive to that. You could have like some sort of like consumer co-op, or something like that, right? So if it's the case that, say, for instance, like if we're talking about like it's going to be the case that there's like obviously there's going to be limited resources, unlimited wants, right? But there's also going to be limited needs, which is limited to the amount of people that exist. This is going to be the amount of water, food, shelter, etc. that are necessary to sustain a population, right? Now, ultimately, if the limited resources are going to the top rather than to the people that need it to survive, right? That's an inefficient use of those resources, right? So it's going to be the case that that if people are voting for CEOs, for instance, they're going to vote for people that operate in their own self-best interest, right? It's similar to a democratic structure of government, right? So it's going to be the case that, like, the same way that we vote for politicians, we would vote for whatever, like CEOs and whatnot, right? That's not to say it's perfect or that there would never be corruption. The same way that a democratic government isn't perfect, not even close, right? But it's significantly better than, say, for instance, warlords, right? That run everything like, well, kind of a company, right? Just it is, but you need to fight human psychology. There are humans that are selfish, yes, but if it's the case that humans are selfish, right? That are voting in their own self-best interest, right? If let's say there are some proportion of humans whose self-best interest is diametrically opposed to that of others, right? Like the majority, this could be the case that they would just get outnumbered in that case, right? Now, obviously, there still ought to be protections for certain like category. Well, let's not get into that. That's like a whole side tangent. You know what? Let's Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm too tired for this shit. I don't have the attention span. I can't sleep until sleep. You will sleep, Raven, and you will sleep now, regardless of whether or not I'm streaming. Socialism sucks. Incredible counterargument. Socialism makes Republicans angry and Democrats sad. That's all it does here in the U.S. Well, yeah, I'm not too interested in like what the label socialism invokes emotionally, right? I'm not really interested in like an emotional argument. I'm more interested in like the actual like policy position aspect of it, right? I'm just in favor of people having more of a say. Collective ownership never works due to greed. We saw the the Soviets didn't collectively own it, right? Like, it's going to be the case that, like, a totalitarian regime owned it, right? The same way that China isn't really communist. It's just state capitalist. Not saying I'm advocating for communism, by the way. I think that has its own problems. We could get into an argument about that if you want to defend communism, but I doubt it. But, there just wouldn't be, like, an enforcement mechanism for communism. Communism works for animals, not heartless humans. Look, well, the reason communism doesn't work is there's no enforcement mechanism, right? If there is, then, like, if people collectively decide to create an enforcement mechanism, you just end up with, like, like an informal type of police state, right? That's what you end up with. Or, ultimately, if there isn't an enforcement mechanism, then some amount of people are going to cheat the system, they're going to acquire as much wealth as possible, or perhaps they're smarter when it comes to bartering, right? And they're going to create, or it could be the case that they create smaller capitalist societies within the broader communist one, right? Even if your starting point is communist, right? Those would all be like valid routes you could go if you're like arguing against communism. So I'm not like a communist, right? So there's more to it than like a collective ownership, right? It's not just that things are collectively owned, right? It would be the case that would you say that, for instance, the citizens of the United States sort of, in a way, collectively own, say, for instance, the government, regardless of how you want to label it. They have at least some small say in it. We vote for politicians. The system is far from perfect, but it's better than the alternative, an authoritarian regime. I don't see what would be preventing you from being able to apply that structure at a smaller scale, for instance. I don't see why it's the case that you wouldn't be in favor of having that a similar style of democracy at a smaller scale. If we're talking about large corporations, I mean, corporations function very similarly to states. In fact, if, say, for instance, there ceased to be a state, whatever the most powerful corporation is, Amazon, whatever, would just become the state, right? So if the United States government magically disappeared, whatever, Amazon would be the new state, and Jeff Bezos would be the grand poobah of America, right? Boy, you know what? I feel like I'm rapid firing things that I have analyzed before quite well, considering the fact that I have no energy. Turn off Femyoz. Alright, I'm gonna leave the stream running though. Fair. That's valid. Corporations are inherently under the state. Though, in a society like the US, yeah, but if we're talking about like if we're talking about like the wealth gap, right? Like do you acknowledge the fact that like the wealth gap is like far more than it should be? Like the gap between like the richest and the poorest people, right? Like it's kind of absurd, right? The amount of wealth that they're acquiring, when a lot of the wealth that the wealthiest people are acquiring, if that were to be redistributed, right? Then it would be the case that wealth in of itself would serve far more utility, right? So it's going to be the case that like this is sort of based on just like 2 or 3 premises, right? So the first premise is that the is like I guess I mean, I don't know, maybe you disagree with my ethical framework, but like I'm a hedonic active-utilitarian. Hopefully your ethical framework is something close to that, otherwise we might have to argue about that first, right? So we ought to maximize the greatest amount of pleasure for the greatest many, basically. Shitty way of wording it, I guess. There's more to it than that, but whatever, you get the point. Like the morality of an action is, of course, determined by like the direct outcome or whatever, right? It's determined by the outcome, not the action in of itself. And then we've got fuck, what was I talking? You know what? I'm too tired for this shit. I can't do this. You look wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Drink every time you hear Dude, I haven't slept in like 37, 38 hours. So, fuck, I just had a Keffels moment. I just spaced out. That's cool. I like when that happens. It's awesome. What about you, chat? Do you like when I space out? I think it's pretty awesome. It's pretty sick. It's cool. I should do it more often, truly. Brain farts, yeah, that's like that dead air, that small amount of fucking dead air that I had. That's like Keffel's entire fucking channel. Need you chill and fet some rest? I mean, I guess. Stephen Bonnell is in your closet. Oh, really? He must have snuck under the cracks. Dude, he's so small, I didn't even see him in there. You're so right. Bro is so tiny, I didn't even notice. He just snuck right under the door without even opening it. Anyways, is that your ass-kicking outfit? The outfit I kick ass in? True. Can I message you later? Sure. Why not? I don't see you. What the argument against it would be. What is your favorite animal? I don't know. So I can draw it? I have no idea. I guess humans are pretty cool. They're technically an animal. Draw me. I'm my own favorite animal. I don't know. Draw whatever you want. Of course. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a drawing expert person thing. Would you rather drive a race car or a rocket? Like, am I the one in control of it? I don't know. I feel like a race car. I don't know. What would be less likely to make, I don't know, like, kill or injure me? I genuinely feel like the race car would be the better option there. I don't know. I feel like if I'm launching a rocket, it's like, dude, if I press the wrong button, dude, I'm fucked. Did I just blow up? Whereas the race car, I can just, like, sort of press some of the buttons and just sort of drive around. You know, I am a woman, so obviously I can't drive, but you know, if you just go really slowly, it doesn't matter. If you crash into something, then, you know, just if you're moving at 1 mile an hour, then it doesn't matter. You know, because, you know, you just, you know, as a woman, you can't drive. You just randomly press the buttons and hope for the best. Just don't press the accelerator pedal and you'll be fine. Chat, what are your thoughts on Tipster, Lord of the Goth Mommies, based memer, he, him? Do you guys like Tipster? Do you think he's cool? Islam is the worst thing to happen to women. Unironically fucking based. Let's go. I agree. It's like, yeah, you're forced to cover up. And also, our Prophet Muhammad is a pedophile, but don't say any bad things about him, even though he molested a 9-year-old, because children can't consent. It's like, oh wow, thanks. Sounds like an awesome religion. It's almost as good as Christianity. Yeah, loves 9-year-olds, yeah, literally. See, okay, a lot of people that argue against Islam, though, I don't know how good of faith they're doing it in. See, I'm just anti-theism in general. I just don't like religion, because all of it is illogical and all of it is bullshit, right? Islam is just one example, right? The one that I shit on the most, of course, being Christianity, because it's the most relevant, I guess. And, yeah. I respect the grind. I've seen you popping up in shorts the past few days, every night. When I do scrolling, glad to be here. Welcome, welcome. We're ending stream soon. How is it irrelevant? Fuck. I genuinely don't know what that's in response to. I'm retarded. I need sleep. Jesus Christ. It's been 38 hours or some shit. Blaze sent you a Discord message. It's serious? Okay. No. No, I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not gonna do that to you. I think that would be unethical. Even if I got a shit ton of money out of it. No. I'm not gonna do that to you. No. Those are your savings. You need to be able to have some sort of... Like, if you run out of money or you need to buy something, you need some amount of money saved. Like, yeah, I know I need money too, but... I can't be... No, I'm willing to accept some donations and whatnot, and or some offers. Your entire savings, though, that would be... No, I can't... I'm not gonna take somebody's money. That would be putting them in a terrible situation. I'm not doing that. That's just not okay. No. Even if they're asking me to do it, no. That seems very unethical. He doesn't care, well, I care. I'm not gonna put somebody in a situation like that. I refuse, as a content creator, to do that to, like, an audience member. No, I'm not gonna make you go broke, alright? That's just not gonna happen. Alright, you are going to keep some money saved, okay? You can save, alright? I believe in you. Saving is good, alright? Look, think of it this way, okay? If you save enough of it, you can invest it and make more money, and then that means that more money can go to me, alright? If that's the logic we're going by. He doesn't care about anything or anyone else. Then but I do. I don't want you to ruin your own life. I can't accept an offer like that. I'm not just gonna I'm not gonna accept your entire life savings for an offer that... No, I can't. That's not... But if you do need somebody to talk to you, I mean, hit me up and hopefully I'll be online. You're cute, thanks. This bitch needs sleep. Yes, this bitch does need sleep. EPOS is cute. I'm not even trying to be cute. I'm just really tired. I'm like kind of dizzy almost. It's like, woo. Oh man, my cat's trying to put in one sip. Hi, baby cat. Hey, you. Hey, come here. Over here, okay, Lucy? I love you very much. I just wanna say hello to chat. I know you wanna be put down soon, don't you? You're looking around as your little baby cat, and I love you. You're such a cute patootie, aren't you? I love you. You're such a good girl. You? Alright. I'll let you go, alright? Okay. Here you go. You're such a good girl. There you go. There you go. You're such a good girl. There you go. 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 sorry. I just had to give her belly rubs. She's being so sweet. She's such a good girl. She's like my best friend, you know? She's my bestie. She's always there for me. I need to know the cat's name. Her name is Reese. Like a Reese's peanut butter cup. But yeah, she'll like follow me around and stuff. She will, Blaze is a nihilist and you're missing a great money opportunity. Yeah, but I don't... If the great money opportunity is at the expense of, like, somebody's livelihood, I can't. Maybe we could, negotiate, like, a smaller deal or something. Like, I do the same thing, but for, like, less money or something. So that you still have some money saved. I can't take all of your life savings. If nothing else. That's not... No, it's just, no, I can't do that. That I would not be able to live with myself. Fuck livelihood. No. Alright, no. We're not you know what? No, there's not gonna be a deal. Until you stop being, like... I don't know, trying to fuck yourself over, alright? No, we're not doing that, alright? You're not gonna spend your whole life savings on me, alright? It's not a good idea, alright? I am a YouTuber on the internet, okay? I do need donations to be able to do this as much as I do, but it shouldn't be at the expense of somebody else's livelihood. That's not what Streamlabs is for. I don't want somebody to go broke because of me. I want to make that clear. And maybe I haven't made it clear enough, because obviously I go out of my way to incentivize as many donations as possible, but again, it shouldn't be at the expense of anybody. It shouldn't be at your expense. Alright, either way. Woman, yeah, I'm too damn young for that. Wait, what? Look, I value money, but not at the expense of somebody's life, you know? I can't, no, if this is like a joke, this is a sick joke, because I'm actually worried about, like, one of my mods / kind of long time viewers. What is he going to spend it on? Like, no, you don't. No, you don't understand. No, spend it. No, don't spend it on any of that. Just save it. Save it. Save it. Please, please, please. Do me a favor and save it. Just put it in the bank. Keep it there. Maybe invest some of it. Come on, please. Please, pretty, please. Pretty, please. Come on. Do it for me, okay? Just, no, not L saving money, okay? Not L saving money, alright? Saving money is good, alright? I save money as much as I can. I try to. I mean, what can I say? With that being said, I guess in a weird way, this is like an investment for me, but, no, you're scaring me. Like, Blaze, you're actually fucking scaring me. Like, you're, like, disregarding yourself. I don't know. It's on the table. Well, sure, but again, it would be So, what if I did the thing that you require I do in the offer, right? But instead of giving me the money, you have no choice but to save it in case you need it later. then what? Would that work? Something like that, or at least some of it, at least like some proportion of it. So you like have to save money or some, I don't know, or like start saving money. Would that work? Or something? What is the person wanting? Look, it's one of my mods, and I'm worried about them. I'm worried because they're like saying that then I spend it on Xbox games and cat food. I don't know how to freaking. I don't know. But if that's all of your savings, like, I can't take all of your savings. How often do you... What's the lowest your savings has ever been? 0 in debt? I have a good job? If this was the case, you wouldn't be like... Would you be worrying about, like, financial stability or what? Maybe we should negotiate this later. I don't know. Look, I just don't want to, like, because you're like, here's the issue, is you were like talking about how like, I don't care about myself, you know, fuck my life, fuck my livelihood, and I'm like, this seems like a mechanism through which you're trying to have some sort of self-destructive behavior. I don't want you to self-destruct. I don't want that. I don't want to enable that. I don't want you to do things that cause harm to yourself. I'm a nihilistic bastard that doesn't care about anything aside from Femyoz. Well, if you just care about me, what about the way I think, okay? So if you're self-distrusting, right? What about me? All right, you trust my judgment, right? To an extent, I would hope. And what I want, what if it's the case that I just want you to have, I don't know, however many $1,000 saved up, always, no matter what, in case you need it for something like an emergency. L advice? I don't know I don't know what to, I don't need it. But how do you know? I don't know, you're just scaring me, and I don't want, look, oil up and take the money. Am I just like too like fucking schizophrenic about this? You should do a PO box and do unboxings. Yeah, I've considered that. I'll stream Lyreoz. I just don't want them to. I live in the woods for. I can't even. I can't tell how much of this is like. I can't tell if it's like a serious statement or not. And maybe I'm just really autistic or something, and it's like obvious. But I'm tired and I'm autistic. That these not sleeping for 38 hours doesn't help. Take the damn money. Yeah, but if it's at the expense of their well-being. As a content creator, you have to understand you aren't responsible for every single viewer/fan. Yeah, but at the same time, it's gonna be the case that like if I make a decision that I know will like significantly cause like something bad or whatever, Larissa has money. Look, Alright. I guess if are you saying that the dichotomy is either you spend it on me or you buy whatever cat food and Xbox stuff? First of all, buy the cat food anyway. Your cats need food. Don't let them die. They matter too, of course. Aside from that though, I don't know. I just feel bad. I just don't want to. I just don't want to exploit somebody. I don't know. I feel like that would be, because that's like a lot of money that takes a long time to get, and I don't want to just take advantage of somebody else, like, I don't know. Yes, there's no, I don't know. I'm sorry. The fuck that I walk into, blazed high, trying to make bad financial decisions. And is like wanting to make a deal with me, or it's like, I don't even know what the deal is entirely. But it involves giving me basically all of his life savings. And he's at a point where he doesn't care. He's just like, you know what? Fuck my livelihood type of thing. And I think it's unethical to proceed with the deal. I don't think that would be right. To just take the money and take advantage of a deal while somebody is at a low point. I don't want to do that. That seems very wrong. Either way, I mean, maybe my judgment is bad or something. I mean, I have been awake for like 38 hours or some 39 maybe, I don't know. I can't do math. Else you're making I don't know how else. I just don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. What would you do if your cat died? I would start crying, because that would be really sad. Yeah, don't take the deal. You're making the right decision. Okay. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I just don't want to. I don't know, man. No, it's not a troll stream. I've just been awake for so long. I've been awake for like 38, 39-ish hours, probably something like that. I don't know. Okay, Blaze, here's what I'll say. All right, because we're talking about a lot of money here. All right. I'm guessing you're at some sort of low point. So, if this deal is such a good idea, let's say, all right, it's something you really want to do, is it something that you would still want to do, I don't know, 6 months later? Like, if let's say I say no to the deal now, but then 6 months later, would you still do the deal? Or is it the case that you're at a low point? So there's like a distinction. Again, I don't want to take advantage of somebody at their low point, where they're just willing to give everything up. Femyoz is an L capitalist? Well, I guess I have too many basic morals and principles to... I don't know. Blaze's whole life was a low point. Who's to say he'll be here in 6 fuck. Yeah, that's what I was sort of afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. It makes sense. I didn't want to say it because it's like, you know. I don't know. That because that did cross my mind. I didn't want to say it because I mean, I'm not gonna pry something out of you. But now that you mention it, right, because it was kind of in the back of my mind, is your plan, is correct me if I'm wrong here, but is this your thought process? You plan on ending it, but you don't want to just leave the money sitting in a bank, so you want to send it somewhere. Well, what's the first place that you send money? Okay, well, what about Femyoz? Okay, sure, just send it there. But I'll frame it as like some sort of deal so that they don't get worried about me. We're doing all this publicly, by the way. To be fair, they're the one that mentioned it publicly. I don't know, I'm retarded. Maybe, yeah, that's a yes. No, I'm not Blaze? Do you have a, do you have like, okay, have you talked to a therapist about this? I'm not a therapist, but if you want, I can be your therapy friend off stream. This might not be appropriate on stream. Do you want to... Yeah, but they don't know I'm Susan. Okay, do you want to maybe tell them about that? That might be part of... Okay, do you trust your therapist? Do you trust your therapist? I'm guessing maybe you trust me more than you trust your therapist, since you've told me first, I guess. Any other things to suggest? Don't let the Christian menace get you down. No, it's not that. I'm cool with live. No, this is not. No, this is not entertainment. This is you and your mental health. No, we're not doing this for entertainment. This is scary, and I'm actually worried about you, and I don't want to do this on a stream in front of people where 173 concurrents are watching. No, this is not entertainment. This isn't content. Do you want to just call on Discord and talk about it instead? Don't be, no. Come on. Yeah, it's exactly, but how Crafter is right. Blaze, can we just call on Discord privately? You want to call a minor? Wait, what? Since when was Blaze a minor? He's older than me. What? I can't end stream and reach out on Discord. This isn't good for anyone. Well, I want to see if I can get him to agree. On stream. I don't want to end stream and then he does something drastic. I don't see the big deal here. I do. Look, think of it this way, okay? I am a YouTuber you like and support, right? Think of it. You get to talk to me privately. Look, I have my own mental health struggles. Maybe I can share some things that like I wouldn't share the rest of my audience. Whatever it may be. Just like a one-on-one call. That doesn't need to be publicized. It doesn't need to be out there. All right. All right. Blaze. Blaze, can we talk on Discord? Just one-on-one? I probably won't be able to sleep at night if we don't do that. Or are you in the mental state where you just finished the really depressed part and now you're like in the apathetic stage where it's like kind of like a meme in your mind? Because like I know exactly what that's like, where like there have been times where I've been suicidal, and then it's like for some instances where it's like it comes to actually confronting it, it's just everything in my mind just instantly becomes a joke. I don't know if that happens for you. I'd like to talk to you, but keep going. Blaze, I don't think this is healthy. Do you want to... Hypothetically, okay, if I were to end stream and then call you on Discord, would you answer the call? Don't worry. Larissa, alright? Blazed high, alright? Look. I'm a debate nerd, alright? And you just evaded the question, okay? So I'm gonna ask it again. Because it's either the case that you would or that you wouldn't answer the call. I'm not answering that. What, the question or the call? Because I don't want to end stream and then you just like ghost me. And then I have to... I'm just scared that you're gonna do something to yourself. Don't end stream. Okay. I have to at some point, and I don't feel comfortable. This is not content. This is serious. Can we not make this into content? If I KMS, it's not because of you. I know, but I want to be able to prevent it. I don't want you to... I don't want you to just... Look, I just... Could you... I don't... Can we just do this, like, in a... No, life seems overrated. But could we potentially, do this in, like, a private call? You know, we'll miss you, you know? The chat's gonna feel a little bit lonely without you, you know? Schizo posting every once in a while, you know? Making jokes about, you know, the Lyreoz, you know, of course. You know, making fun of me and whatever, saying I'm like a weak, pathetic, submissive bottom, whatever it is you always say. Or, you know, we'd miss that. We'd miss you. You know, I mean, I don't know how I don't know. At least I would. I mean, we want you around here, you know. Don't just... I mean, there will be other basics. Yeah, but look, you're missing the point. Okay, you're missing the point. All right, you're missing the point. The fact of the matter is, I don't want you to die. Okay, is that unreasonable? Is it unreasonable that I don't want you to die? I just like, yeah, there are definitely different shit posters, but people shit post differently. Yeah, we all die, yeah, but we all die at you know what I mean. Come on. I don't want you to die young. Okay, there you go. I don't want you to die young. You're not like 80 years old where it's like, okay. You're basically a father. You've got a lot of years, okay? You got a lot of years left, right? You're like me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what your situation is, but you know, it's like my entire life has also been a lot of suffering. In fact, it's almost exclusively that. My most prominent memories are bad ones. I also have huge gaps in my memory because apparently that's like a trauma thing. I don't know. Or maybe I'm retarded. Life is pain and I ain't young. You say you're not young as if you're like in your 60s. Come on. Come on. You have a lot of you have a lot of life, okay? You're not. Come on. What if I don't know. Can we seriously, can we talk about this? My dad. Can we talk about this off stream? We talk about this in a private VC. I really don't like airing this out publicly. This feels wrong. This seriously feels wrong. Please, can we just talk about this on Discord in a call? Please, come on, just for me. It'll make me feel at least a little bit better. And you want me to feel good, right? And I feel better when I know that you're safe and not in danger of yourself. And that you're not going to do something as drastic as that. So maybe we could, just talk for like a little bit. It doesn't have to be super long. It just be like, just a little chit chat, Or it could be long if you want it. It could be like a 7-hour Discord VC or something. I don't know. Please. Please, 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 come on. I don't want it to... I just... You don't have main character syndrome. You're selling yourself. This isn't main character syndrome. You're suffering. And that's valid. Yeah, people suffer. I suffer. You suffer. Can we please talk about this in private? Please? Can we please? I mean, I don't give a shit that I'm crying on stream in front of over 100 people, okay? I don't give a shit, alright? Even though that's not something you should generally do. But that's because I'm trying to get you into a fucking... I want to get you in... I'm crying too. Okay, well, why don't we cry together in a private VC? I don't want to air this all out publicly, please. I'm not taking no for an answer. I have to end stream eventually. I'm fatigued. I'm gonna pass out eventually. I will. I hate my voice. When you say you hate your voice, is this an excuse? Okay, there's two ways I interpret this. Either it's because you're more than just an egg, and it's really obvious, or you're using it just like as a random excuse. Which one is it? It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I guarantee it. I'm not overanalyzing. Come on. You know I'm right. Come on. Okay, to be fair, everyone hates their own voice, alright? Well, except for me. I love hearing myself talk, but that's because I have a big ego, okay? I don't count. Come on. We can talk about this, alright? Look, we can talk about this. Come on. Come on. I'm shy. Come on. You're too shy to talk to me privately, but you publicly, come on. Publicly, it's not too shy. Come on. Come on. You and I both know. You're capping. You're capping, okay? Come on. Let's just talk about this in private, okay? Come on. I don't want you to end. What happens when I end the live stream? What do you plan on doing? Blaze? Okay, you'd VOD watch. Okay, that I guess that makes me feel a little bit better, but okay. It took a little bit longer to respond than okay, what if I privated the VOD and then called you on Discord instead? Then what? Because I don't... Because I feel like... I just love you so... Look, I just don't... Yes, we love you too, Larissa, I guess. Plays Ty. Look, we just... At first okay. Okay. I will... At first I was going to leave... I was going to private the VOD. But... I'm going to leave it up simply because... I want you to look back at the chat messages of people saying they care about you and maybe listen back to me saying the same thing. That if you're not gonna, ideally we could just talk about this privately. or maybe both. You know, you could do both. All right. Does that sound like a plan? Maybe we could talk. Look, I'm already running low on sleep. Okay, it's been like 38 hours since I last slept, but I'm not gonna be able to sleep if I'm like terrified that like, oh my god, what if this person, you know, hurts themselves, you know? And I don't even have like a way of intervening. You're not interrupting my life. Look, I'm not sleeping either way, okay? I will stay awake. I will literally sit on the wood floor, okay? In protest, all right? So at least 2 hours of my time is not spent sleeping, okay? So no matter what, I won't KMS till next stream. All right, next stream is happening in 10 years. This is the last live stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and we're streaming 10 years from now. And kidding. Your voice got louder. Oh, I must have got closer to the mic. No, dude, you have to live for another 10 years. Come on. I will if. Okay, look. If it's the case that, say for instance, if you do it the next live stream, then, you see it as 10 to 20 years. Wait, hold on. What if I stream on an alternate account? Does that count? Because it's, like, not on the Femyoz show, so if I'm streaming there, technically you never got to the next live stream, so then it's, like, you're perpetually, like, waiting for it, but then it never happens, but then there's, like, also these other cool streams on another account, like, come on. Come on. How long are you streaming for? Look, can we call, but only your... I want to call you privately. Not on stream, just privately. Just one-on-one. I don't want to call you on stream. I don't want this to be content. You can record your end or my end or both if you want. It's up to you. I'm not recording my end. You're not gonna ruin my career. You're not gonna ruin my... How would you be ruining my career? Come on. By talking to me privately? Come on. Alright, think about it, alright? This is, what's a good way of framing it? I don't know. I don't give a shit about my career right now in this situation. But, okay, let's pretend like that was the main priority, is my career. Okay. Well, what's the framing of this? Well, let's see here. We've got a frequent chatter in the Femyoz chat that's really contemplating like a bad thing, doing a really bad thing to themselves. And what, Femyoz calls them privately to try to stop them? I don't know. If we're looking at it from a career-oriented way, come on, like, I don't know. What's, like, fuck, how would I present? Either way, look, can we just talk about this privately? If you want to record your end, you can do that. If you don't have to. I'm not recording my end. I just want to talk to you privately. Is that okay? Can we just talk off stream? Look. It's better to do it in private. It doesn't feel right to air this. I ain't recording shit. All right, well, I was just saying, like, it was up to you. Like, I don't know if, like, that was part of why you wanted me to do my end on stream. With that being said, you want it? I have to end stream at some point. No, nope, not W rope maxing, L rope maxing. Okay, there are better things to maximize. Okay, algorithm maxing, that's a good thing to max. All right, rope maxing, that's bad. Don't do that. Come on. All right, we don't. Come on. All right. Rope maxing is only good if Matt Walsh and I don't know who else. Flamenco does it. Yeah. You can have no. I don't. No, we're not. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Come on. Come on. Please, just. Your life is worth more than whatever benefit I get from all of your savings. You know that, right? Your life is worth more than that? A lot more? A lot more? Come on. Yeah, you have quite a bit of money in there. You sent me the screenshot. But I also value your life more than some money. Yeah, I could take the money and be like, yep, this is mine now. I don't want to do that. I'd rather you just live and work through it. And maybe it'll get better. I just come on. Look, I understand that. Come on. I don't go back to nothingness. Come on. If we're talking about, look, I just keep in mind that like I don't think you understand when I say that your life is significantly more important and valuable than anything I would get out of, even if you had $1 million saved up. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's not worth me getting $1 million. Your life is more valuable than that. By a lot. I don't think I made that. I don't know if I made that clear. Google.com. My dad that had the same name. Also maxed. You're not your dad. You're your own autonomous individual human being with your own thoughts and feelings. You should unstream and talk to Lyreoz in private. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying, but I'm not sure that they're gonna answer the call. I'm just scared of what they might do when I end the stream. No, you're not. You're not another rope maxer, okay? Also, come on. Rope maxing, alright, don't use rope, alright? No. Bad idea. Alright? If you're going to do it, alright, that is like a painful, bad way of doing it, okay? Alright, the helium method is much better, alright? Trust me, I've researched this stuff for myself. But don't do either of them, okay? Please don't. Come on, gotta rethink this. No, there's no neck tears. Shut up. Ah, fuck you. All right, look. Look, I think that, look, I think that this is something to rethink. Something to think about with me. I mean, I'm the ultimate debater, alright? I will take some extra fucking Adderall, okay? Debate. My dad ripped up. Way where he could have stopped any time. Well, I think he's been drinking and he should sleep on it. But I'm scared. What if he does something other than sleep on it? I want... Come on. Look, I've been suicidal too, alright? You know what? I don't know if you're gonna answer a call if I call you on Discord, so I'll just say here, alright? I've been suicidal. Fuck, I'm just... I did something very similar, actually, one time. There was one stream I did. It got, it got taken down by YouTube for probably some pretty obvious reasons. Where I was, researching different suicide methods for shits and giggles and describing in detail how I basically intended on killing myself through helium asphyxiation. The VOD is obviously gone. They don't allow that on YouTube. It's funny, before I did that, I don't know how many people out of the people that still watch me, the only person that might have seen it would be Talcrafter, but I don't even know if they saw it. 8 billion people on Earth, you're not... Hold on. Alright, this is a logical fallacy, alright? Listen here, alright? I'm kidding. Well, sort of. What if I said the same thing about myself? What if I said, well, you know, even though I am Femyoz, the great debate nerd, or whatever, the helium thing, yeah, I saw it, yeah. I'm less than nothing. Well, then I'm also less than nothing. I mean, there are 8 billion people. What if I did the helium thing? What if I committed to helium in lungs? I mean, I'm less than nothing. I've experienced more suffering, far more suffering than anything good. I've experienced so much suffering. My entire childhood is just torture. Does that mean I should does that mean I should helium max? That doesn't apply to me. You help, You don't think that you help. What about, I don't know, you, helping by leaving, I don't know, like, okay, I don't know, like, look, I only know you based on what you're like in chat, right? But even here, it seems like you're a helpful person, you know, you're a moderator, you ban shitters, when it's necessary. Sometimes you donate. Don't donate so much to the point where it becomes obvious what you're intending on doing, to the point where it's scary, I guess. Sorry, you post good fucking memes in chat. Hell, sometimes, like, when I'm, especially, like, when I was on progesterone. Oh, fun fact, when I get those 200 milligram progesterone, because, like, I was taking 100 milligrams a night. Dude, once I get access to those 200 milligram ones, I'm gonna be horny as fuck. You don't want to miss out on that. Come on. You don't want to. Do you seriously want to miss out on 200 milligram progesterone? Femyoz, come on. All right, if I already get fucking horny on 0 to 100, come on. You don't want to miss that. And what about all of the funny shit that is, you know, on my channel? What about the funny shit you've contributed to? And you know, us making fun of the weird, like, transphobic Christians in chat, and, you know, just making jokes about them. Come on. You know, and you know for a fact, okay, you know for a fact, you don't want to miss 200 milligram progesterone, yes. Yeah, you want to miss out and progged out Femyoz? Yeah, exactly. Prog will just, like, it will just, like, magnify everything that already exists. Come on. You know I'm right. Come on. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Come on. I know you're watching this. You're thinking right now. You might be thinking something along the lines of, I mean, that does sound kind of nice. I wouldn't want to miss that. Come on. Yes, exactly. We love you, Lyreoz, full homo. Do you like Shania Twain? I don't know who that is, but I do know that, come on, I'm going to be progged up. It might take, like, I don't know, week, maybe a few months at most. I don't know, depending on whether or not I can ever get that. I don't know, maybe the progesterone just went into the fucking void. Who knows? I don't know what the fuck happened, but at some point I'm gonna get it. And come on, you don't want to miss that. You will literally only have to use 0.1% of your rizzing ability, okay? And you know, I will admit, I mean, you come on, you know what the results will be. All right, it's magnified. I'm just saying. Come on. Or you know, what about, like, again, like, what about all, like, the funny memes? Life is replaceable. You could argue that the quantity of lives that exist is, but an individual life isn't. Who would we be replacing you with? Blaze Tie 2.0, the AI Blaze Tie, AI Tie? Come on. You know that Vosh, the ultimate enjoyer of short-stacked goblins and horse porn, would be very disappointed. Come on, we can't be. Come on. Seriously though. I'm being dead ass. Vosh meme aside, I'm being dead ass. Come on. You know I'm right. I mean, I'm right about everything. Remember? I'm, like, always right. Like, name a single instance in which I've been wrong. Obviously you can't, right? So if it's the case that I'm saying that, you shouldn't rope max, you know? And it's the case that I'm always right, then it would logically follow that you ought not rope max. I'm just saying, yeah, Femyoz always taking W's in debates. 0 losses on my plate. Just saying. Just ignore the losses on my plate, of course. Femyoz, I can't talk to you because you'd agree too much. Well, agree with what? A lot of the... Look, here's the thing, okay? I'm guessing this is your worldview right now, okay? I have a similar worldview. if nothing else, very sympathetic to like the whole right to die thing, right? I'm guessing it's the case that you'd frame it something like this. Well, if it's the case that I experience more negative qualia than positive qualia, and it's the case that the predicted utility going forwards is clearly and unambiguously negative, right? Then that would be the worse than neutral. I'm guessing it's something along the lines of that. If that's similar to the thought process you're going through, this prediction of what it looks like in the future, that's not necessarily even accurate. The predicted utility only applies to what you see in the future, not what actually happens. You can make you can determine to an extent what happens in your future. Now, granted, I don't know what that would consist of specifically for you, and that's why I want to talk to you privately. When you've smelled your dad's suicide corpse, it changes you. Look, I think this is something we should talk about privately. Go to bed, you look exhausted. I have more important things to do. Alright? More important. Making sure that Blaze is okay. Come on. Just going by to let you know you're a little quiet. I'm not too worried about the volume, as long as it's audible. This isn't meant to be content. If the audio is bad but audible, then that's actually good, because this is not meant to be content. All right. Yes. Come on, Blaze. We've been talking about this for a long time on stream, alright? I'll leave it public if you want me to. I'll private it if you want me to. I'll enlist it if you want me to. It's up to you. You make that decision, alright? I have to end it up at some point. I'll try calling you. And if you pick up, then you pick up. If you don't, maybe I'll try calling you a couple more times. If you still don't pick up, I'll sleep and call you in the morning, alright? Is that good? What do you say? I don't give a fuck about myself. You internet nerds are confused. I love you famously. You call, I answer, but what? Also, keep in mind, you know, I love you to death. My community does. We care about you. Come on. See, that's the great thing about being a small YouTuber. Don't end. Well, I can't stream infinitely. I mean, hell, the VODs only go up to 12 hours, right? You know, I need to eat. I need to sleep at some point, right? Granted, it's gonna be quite difficult. Regardless of the fact that it's been 38 hours or so. Probably like 30. It's been like, probably like closer to 40 hours or some shit. I don't know if I'm doing the math right. Look, either way, I just don't want this to be content. This doesn't feel like content. I used to pick on people like you. I suck. And people change over time. I forgive you. I don't know about the people you used to pick on, but hey, you pick on me in a hot way though, to be fair. Obviously I assume you're talking about it in like different context that's not pleasant, but if that's the case, then yeah, people change over time. You're not evil. If your standard of evil is, well, a really long time ago, I used to like pick on people. It's like, okay, everybody's evil. Everybody did something bad, right? I've done bad shit too. I've done bad shit as a child, especially. I wasn't innocent. Yes, I went through a lot, but I wouldn't say I was the best person either. But I'm not evil, and you're not evil either. Did I cause unnecessary harm to people? Oh yes, absolutely. I took out a lot of the shit that I went through onto others, but that doesn't make me fundamentally evil, or irredeemable, or a bad person. So, what's the symmetry breaker between me and you? That's the real question. I don't know. Look. No, you're not a monster. Blaze? Can we talk about this privately, please? I seriously don't want to direct. You're not a bad person. You're not a bad person. Maybe you did some bad things in the past. Maybe you really hurt some people. And yeah, that sucks if that happened. Maybe it's, I don't know, you would have picked on me in the past. I don't fucking know. It probably wouldn't have been very hard. But like, if that's the case, then you changed. I've abused people for being gay. Well, you haven't abused me, so there's that. You're better now, though. You don't do that anymore. You could say you used to be kind of a bad person, but you're different now. You became better. You're not unforgivable. You're not just an asshole in hiding. You're not just an asshole. You might have a history of projecting your own trauma, your own pain onto others. Right? Hell, I've done this. I've done this before. That doesn't make you a terrible person. It's not unforgivable. Sure, you did some bad things. Look, nobody's perfect. We've all done bad things. I still do. Do you still abuse gay people? Come on. I'm going to sit here and wait for an answer. This is a come on. Yes, in front of family. Okay. Okay. So, what if instead of continuing that behavior, versus KYSing, don't do that either. What if there was like a third option, okay? Like a third option, which is live but don't do that behavior anymore. This would be easier if we just talked about it privately. I really don't think this should be content. This isn't gonna get me. This isn't gonna make my channel large or anything, anyways. So if you think there's like some marginal benefit I get out of it, there's not. I'm not. Even if there was, it doesn't matter. This isn't about me. Then I'd be shunned IRL. Well. Okay. So. What do you think is more important? Or who would you be shunned by? Bigots? People that don't matter? People that are intellectually inferior to you or I? People that are below us, beneath us, on the intellectual ladder? What would they do? I mean, they're inferior, right? They're bigoted. But you understand that their moral framework, that their entire worldview and that the morality is illogical. I live in a homophobic neighborhood. Okay. And do you believe that the only sense of community you can ever get is through your homophobic neighborhood? Or they'd beat me to death? So, if it's the case that you're being literally coerced, if it's a life-death situation, then isn't it going to be the case that it's actually not you acting as an autonomous actor? Yeah, Battlecrafter asks a good question. Don't you live in Canada? But look, I don't want you to tell me where you live. On stream, right? It'd be easier to just call you directly. Plus, you know, I just. If you, like, for instance, like, let's say that I am, I am given the task. Let's say there's a gun pointed to my head, okay? And the only way for me to not get shot is to shoot another person, right? So I'm given a, you know what, no, this analogy doesn't work, because I could just point the gun back at the other person. Well, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's a gun that's like in a specific spot where it's like facing a certain way and it's connected to something. You get the point, okay? What if it's the case that it's, because this is going to be something that's morally gray, right? So let's say the only way I can survive is if I shoot the other person. Otherwise, I'm the one that gets shot. And the other, now, you might not, the other person might get shot anyway, but disregard that from the equation. This is a self-preservation technique. Obviously. with that being said, I would say this is like a moral gray area. I don't think it's unforgivable. I don't think it makes you fundamentally evil. Now, it's not a good thing you did necessarily either. It's kind of hard to say. I believe that a lot of what you've done, what you've described, is in that gray area. So, let me go back to chat. Why do you care? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I care? You're an active chatter. Contributed quite a bit. You've contributed quite a bit to chat. We value you as a person over here. It's not just me either. It's like the other mods, the active chatters. Come on. We can talk about this on the phone. Look, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere if we're doing this on a live stream. I think that this is making it take longer, alright? I'm gonna call you, alright? I'm gonna end stream, alright? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe take a shit, who knows? And then I'm gonna call you, alright? Restart instilled his son with suicide, then killed himself. Look, call me baby girl. Alright. And no, Rope Max is not a W. Alright? I'll call you in a few minutes. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, take my estrogen, and then I will get on my phone, and I will call you on Discord, alright? Alright. If anybody is watching the VOD, I don't know if Blaze ultimately wants me to keep this public, unlisted, or private. I will respect whatever they want. If it's the case that they want me to leave it public, I'm sorry this wasn't the normal content. And have a good day, everybody. Alright? Alright. Well, actually, it would be public or unlisted, because I want Blaze to be able to go back and see the part where everyone in chat and me is like saying, yes, we care about you. Alright, seriously though. Public? Okay. I kind of figured. See, I know you. Alright, we'll leave it public then, alright? Alright.